What's up, goofball? Welcome in. I'm on mute, but I'll have you on. The background won't work. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we're gonna watch the. The dev talk in Valheim. Actually, I really wanted to build like a screen. I wanted to build like a TV in Valheim, and then we could set in Valheim and watch the TV and just have like a little overlay, like cropped into the TV. It'd be hilarious. I mean, we could kind of set it up now, but I don't really think I got time to build it. I just got the idea. I guess we got like a half hour. We might be able to build like a little, or even in the door. Maybe we just put it in the door there. We could sit here. Oh, that actually might work. Here, let me try it. I'm gonna like add a source and then crop it down. Oh, it might be too small. Yeah, we need a bigger frame. Yeah, it'd be fun if we like made a little movie theater in Valheim, and then oh, here we go. This might work. We need to put a chair over here though, and we can just like crop in that whole thing there. Yeah, let's I guess we don't need the throne over here. We can just put a regular chair. And we are gonna stay in the Valheim category while we watch it to try and lure in some Valheim fans. Like I said before, one of my passions is helping people find new games, and I think Legacy is an amazing game, and something that some Valheimers might be able to it's something Valheimers might be able to appreciate, you know. Alright, so I think we do browser. Then we edit this into the scene. Watching a movie. There we go. Watching TV in Valheim. I mean, it's not really a big enough screen, but you kind of get what I'm trying to do here, right? I think it could be funny. So, let's see here. Oh, I need to set a source though. Let's go to their Twitch, because usually they've been trying to do it on Twitch as well. They do it on the Discord, then also on, they have a Twitch account. We'll probably just watch it full screen. We'll probably just put Valheim in the background. Yeah, there we go. Does that work? Let's see. Oh, it's not letting me edit the, we got our projector set up, but it's too small. I think we might have to do like a screen share, and then that's just the straight browser, but we need like more control over the screen there. Maybe media source? No. Maybe display capture and then Discord? Or can you actually set up a application? There we go. That's audio capture though. Maybe we just do display. Just display capture and then drag the Discord window over. It's still gonna be too small though. We need to like set it up like proper kind of movie theater style, so then we could have the Valheim character like super small in the background. Did a drive-in or something. But I like the idea. I think we're gonna set it up for next time a little bit better. Yeah, like that. And we can also the UI. Yeah, we need like a frame for the TV, but kind of works. We got 12 people in there. We got 20 minutes. Oh, pop out. Maybe pop out. Yeah, there we go. This might be better. Yeah, it's still gonna be too small. We'll have to like make a straight movie theater kind of deal. That has like a frame and stuff. But I think the idea has merit. I like it. What's up, chat? How's chat doing? Got any notorious fans in the house? I went to Social Hub again last night in Legacy. Pretty awesome. People still dueling in there, having fun. Our buddy Rolf was in there. Another warrior fan. Another warrior enjoyer. He's awesome. He just hangs out there and duels with people and like gives them tips and stuff. So then I go out into the big map and I find someone kind of struggling, you know, I'll help them a little bit. And I'll say, go to the Social Hub and hang out with Rolf. Look for a warrior in there named Rolf. It's an Aussie accent, and he'll get you straight. He'll set you up. And he does. He's pretty friendly and just super friendly and very knowledgeable about the game. So we kind of set up like little teams like that. Have somebody in there, and then have somebody go out and kind of round people up. Because like I'd say a quarter of the people I talked to didn't even know what the Social Hub was. They were like too afraid to queue into it. Because Legacy's a hardcore game. Like, you lose your gear permanently. Like, the other player takes it from you when you die. So it's like hardcore Valheim, except PvP, you know? So people were like too scared to even queue into it. They were like, I don't know. Sounds like a free-for-all or something. I'm gonna lose all my stuff. I'm like, no, it's cool. You don't die. You know, you just down for a second, and then the other guy just go heal at the church, and then go again and again. No gear fear. No item consumables. Probably my favorite addition to the game so far. The other two maps are great. Like, I think that's necessary to keep expanding the world and expanding the experience. But having the social hub is like innovative within the extraction genre. I haven't really seen that. The only other thing I've seen that was close to it was the tavern in Dark and Darker. And that was pretty cool. But they removed it, unfortunately. Alright, update 1, here we go. Downtimes begin at 11. Wait for that, you can meet the devs. Meet the Devs, episode 18, season 1 update, number 1. Steam news. Let's see if they got patch notes up. You can read through patch notes. Although I imagine they're going to want to go through the patch notes with us. Oh no, general changes. Here we go. Yeah, we got all the updates right here. Yeah, let's go through these patch notes for the next 15 minutes, and then they'll start. So with update 1, we're rolling out key adjustments. Directly inspired by your feedback for each class, feel more rewarding, impactful, fun to play. Heartfelt thank you to everyone in the community who's took the time to complete our recent survey. Yeah, if you play Legacy, do the survey. Like, that's the point of the early access. Play the game, form an opinion, feedback. And don't feedback into the void. Do the survey. The CEO and the CFO actually sit down together and very seriously read the notes. And they read every line of them. They read them. Let's go through some of these notes here. Harvest animations can now be canceled. The cooldown has been added to prevent rapid reactivation of harvesting. That's good. There was a exploit people were doing there. And that's pretty small when you're at the screen though, isn't it? You guys read that? I can zoom in really either. Zoom the source, I think. Is just display capture. Oh, there we go. That's better. I can still scroll, yeah. Okay, yeah, so season 1 update. Yeah, survey. Do the survey. If you play Legacy, do the survey. Hey, what's up, Christy? Welcome in. Welcome in. Check this out. We're trying to set up like a movie theater inside of Valheim, so we can like watch TV in Valheim. But I just got the idea, so I don't have time to like build it. But I think the idea is funny. I think it's worth chasing. Maybe we'll do it later today. build like a drive-in theater and then like project the display. So, like it kind of looks like it's, so it looks like we're watching TV or something in Valheim. Oh no, I messed up the display capture though. I gotta shrink this down again. We're trying to trap some Valheimers too. I don't think anybody else knows about Legacy yet. So we're hanging out in the Valheim directory, going over these patch notes. But yeah, so when it starts, it'll be right here, like a little TV, and we're gonna sit here on our chair and watch it. Alright, patch notes. So harvest animation cannot be cancelled, that's good. School has been added, good. Fix priest chests opening backwards and not properly requiring priest to purify the chest. Interesting, I didn't know that. Fix an issue where teammate nameplates would not populate, never seen that. Fix a number of issues where long text would not wrap. Tool background not visible. It's like UI graphic bugs. Fix an issue where loot tracker toast would not show you receiving disenchanted items. Icon hovering, wrong direction rotating. See all treasures being enabled and you don't have any treasures. Available points in your traits page being frozen. Upgraded items not updating their rarity color and upgraded. Interesting. I've never seen that either. Fix vendor music not playing when you enter the vendor key. Optimize memory. Added equip, unequip item actions. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that's like an animation. Item actions. Equip, unequip item actions. Huh. Maybe like a cooldown? Not actually sure what that means. The drop item now says delete in the hub. Okay, cool. So in the social hub before, you drop something, it would just disappear. You don't actually lose it because when you come out, it just reverts your character, but within that hub, you're gonna get it deleted, so they got a message now. Items can now be dragged onto your character in the inventory screen to equip them. Oh, onto the character, nice. Instead of on the slot, and then it just directs it to the slot. That makes sense. Update oak tree harvestable to have yellow leaf color. Fix issue where throw boulders would create a shadow trail when throwing. Rig chest not exploding on other classes. Then rogues interact. Oh man, I haven't tried that in so long. If I would have known that, I would have been looting those. Have the ability to drop items in the world, dragging them outside. Oh nice, I was actually trying to do that yesterday. That's great though. That makes dropping stuff a lot easier, more intuitive. I don't know if it's actually faster, but it feels more intuitive. Change the drop option, right click menu, delete. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, the same thing, but more clear, I guess. Because if you drop it in the world, you can pick it up again. If you drop it in the lobby, it is deleted, so that makes sense. Added equip, unequip options to the right click menu on items. Oh, I think that's what that meant. The item action. So now when you click on a piece of gear, you can equip or unequip. Interesting. I don't know if I really think that's necessary, but maybe it is. Maybe just more intuitive kind of stuff, or like different ways to do things. So now they added 2 ways to equip things. You can either equip it on the actual item or drag it onto the character. Before, you used to only be able to drag it into the slots. Bandits now have a chance to drop a lantern, that's cool. Goblins now have a chance to drop higher quality leather based on their difficulty. Wolves can now drop increased amounts of leather. Major health now requires night jasmine and red mushrooms instead of dried herbs. So they're gonna force me into the night map. That's what they're saying right there. I want major health potions. I gotta go get the night jasmine. Silk bandages are now requiring night jasmine. Oh man, instead of herbs, yep, they're forcing my hand. Basement bandages now require additional dried herbs. Squash shortage now requires 3 pumpkins instead of 5. Frog's purpose now only requires 3 instead of 4. Blade meets bark now requires 1 wood instead of 2. Beetle now only requires 1 hour instead of 4. Yeah, that was crazy. 4 hours per beetle. It's cool though, because once you get a beetle, you can just keep propagating them. So that's maybe why they were careful about how many. Improve the duration of minor healing potions by 50%. That's good, because those little minor ones sucked. It was almost worse to use them than not. Fixed a performance stutter that occur Lightbearer's Keep. Fixed issue or doors did not unlock permanently. Yeah, people were getting trapped in the houses because you have to get a key in to open some of these doors to get in the houses, and then some people close the door once they get in there, so then they can loot the house without fear of somebody walking in behind them. But it would re-lock, so unless you had like another key, you were screwed. Added additional sources for armor and weapon crystal transmute recipes. Added transmute device to the crafting. All available research. We finally unlocked our transmuter device, but we don't have any recipes. We found 1 recipe before and we got killed. We never actually got to extract with it. Could have been a good one. It was iron. We could have been stacking up iron. Oh, I was so sad to lose that one. But I hadn't even had the device yet, so I wasn't like, at the time, I was kind of like, well, now I'm like, man, I could be like, stamping out iron. Fiction issue where level 3 fireplace would revert to 2 upon logout. Fixed framerate stutter and crypt. Updated traditional and simplified Chinese locations. Alright, we got 5 minutes to the dev talk. 4 minutes to the dev talk. We're gonna run ads right before too, so then we have like a full hour to watch the dev talk without ads. Because it goes an hour, sometimes a little earlier, sometimes a little bit later. So we'll wait till like right when they start, we'll roll ads. Actually, it's like 3-minute block, so 1 minute we'll roll ads. And then we'll have a nice clean hour chunk there that we can watch the dev talk uninterrupted. General combat or global combat mechanics. Self-damage from AoE. Explosions increased by half. That's nice. So that's wizard. That's basically an anti-wizard thing there because they got all this splash damage with the fire. Reduce the damage bonus of elemental damage gems to match physical. Ooh, that sucks though. Wait, no, they reduced it. 3% down from 5. So that's a wizard buff. It's a wizard buff by like 2% on this ring and 1% on that ring. That's pro wizard stuff there. And then this is negative wizard stuff, so I don't know. Reduced armor bonus of elemental armor gems to match physical armor. Okay, yeah, so that's what this is. No, armor bonus of elemental bonus damage gems. Oh, okay. So that is a wizard nerf. But then they reduced the armor you can have for it too, which is interesting. Fixed remove, fire affliction, build up. Oh, so it wasn't removing fire before. Right now we gotta roll ads. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna keep reading these though. Rotation disabling is now fixed. No, dude, that was so nice. Being able to rotate my character while charging was amazing. Enemy ash no longer pivot on targets during hit frames. Warrior charge, here we go. Rogue, blade rush, and other skills that are meant to go in sprint line will now no longer
I can.
allow character to turn. That sucks,
Can you hear
dude.
Echo?
That was so nice for warrior
no.
charge, dude.
Okay, good.
We might have to switch to warpath.
I know I
Hopefully
have
it
some
doesn't
background
lag.
sound. I'll just mute when I don't talk.
We're just
Hi,
gonna full
everybody.
screen this.
Haircut, looking good, looking clean. or not.
Yeah.
It is okay.
Let's see. Do that. Hello.
Hello. Alright, let me fix up that everything. Troy's coming to, right?
Yeah. Do you know if you or him will do the deck?
I can do it. We got some rest. We had a day off. The video froze.
It's weird that we can't start the stage with the topic. What happened to that?
It's not frozen for me.
Well, let me come back. Hold on.
Okay.
Valheimers, if you're coming in expecting Valheim,
Can I freeze this?
this is
To me,
another
it looks-
amazing game that you need to check
it
out.
Looks good.
Don't get me wrong, I still play Valheim,
line.
but you gotta check this game out. It's called Legacy Steel and Sorcery. Basically Warcraft 2.0. Not 2.0. Warcraft the sequel. So if you're into like
Yo, what
fantasy
up,
games,
Troy?
and sword and board and wizards and
Yo, what's up? Let me figure out where.
that kind of stuff, I think you might be
Sure,
into it.
sure. Let me share my screen as well. Oh, does that work? Is that correct? Alright, give me 1 sec. Let me fix up the frames and then we can go. Just a sec.
Huge. And then we'll pick this one here. So then the dudes are down there, but because we mainly just want to watch this. I mean, that's kind of what we're here for. We like our devs,
Live on
but
Twitch.
I'd rather see the deck they call it.
Oh no. I'm gonna ask Troy as well to not mute his not mute on Discord because then it like flips the frames all the time.
Oh, maybe we.
Uh,
Oh, they're doing it
Discord,
on.
then it, like, flips
Maybe we
frames
watch
all
on
the time.
Twitch. I don't know.
Alright, there you go.
Twitch looks a little bit better, but we don't get to chat. I think we want the chat from the Discord.
We're early. We have no technical difficulties. This is it. It's gonna be the cleanest one. We're early. We have no technical difficulties. This is it. It's gonna be the cleanest. Yo, hello Twitch chat. Twitch chat. I can't respond to you because I'm not logged in, but I can see your messages. So, hi, and yeah, that's all I got. Alright, we're good now. Troy, can you if you wanna mute, just mute like physical. If you have like a physical button or something, because it like flips the cameras all the time if you do that.
Yeah, it kind of cuts their heads off there.
Or
It's like little
yeah, just,
little talking
okay.
heads.
Chris, are you? Oh, Chris is muted. You can't hear him. God, I spoke this with no technical issues.
Let me turn Valheim down just a little bit.
You cursed it.
Chris, no, we can't hear you. We can see you. We can like lip sync. Lip sync? We're all gonna be like that.
Yeah, I think we watch on Discord here to give you guys kind of
Could all do
more of
that.
a behind the scenes. Here's
Why
all
is
the
it not
people in the
working?
Discord right now. 197 people in the audience watching this Discord. Pretty awesome.
Hi everyone, though. I mean, I guess I could just start a little bit. Trey, do you want to just? You feel good to just start?
Swanfire.
To me, and Chris will
Swanfire staying.
Sure.
hopefully fix it. All right, so
Yeah,
hi everyone.
karaoke with.
Welcome to another Meet the Devs episode.
Why isn't
This
this
is
all
episode
fitting
number
on the
18.
screen
And
now?
today we got Chris and we got Troy, aka Trickery. Troy's been kind of our like he has the best pulse kind of on the balance side of things. And as you know, we launched a new season soon, and with the new season and the new class and everything, a lot of changes and a lot of stuff was like maybe not exactly perfectly balanced. And yeah, today
Here, I think
I
this will
think
be
they're going to
better.
talk a little bit about some of the plans
There we
forward.
go.
Some
Oh,
patch notes. I believe the patch
the
notes
chat, too.
might be
Perfect. There
public
we go.
already, right?
Now you
Or
guys
not
are
yet?
in the Discord with me.
Yeah, I think they just got posted on the
Okay.
Steam page.
Okay, so yeah, you can like sneak
Yeah,
peek
we
right
started
there,
looking at
they're
those,
public,
too. We started
and,
looking at those
We'll
notes,
talk a
but
little bit about kind of
we didn't
decision
get all the
making
way
and stuff
through.
like that. Yeah, Troy's been cooking, Chris has been cooking, so
We just ran ads too, so we're clear
I'm
for the
just
next
gonna
hour.
next slide it. You want to just start, Chris? Can we hear you or still no? I guess not. I mean, how do we fix it? Do we have any Discord professionals in chat? How do we fix it? I'll come back. All right, we lost him. It's funny because it worked fine, and then suddenly, as soon as I said, "Oh, we finally have no technical
What
issues,"
about now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
we can hear you now. Yes,
See, I did literally nothing. I just came back in. I don't know. All right.
classic. All right, so there's the
Yeah,
intro.
reboot.
Yeah, you guys can take it from here. So I'm sharing the deck.
Yeah.
We're talking about wizards
Uh,
first.
Yeah, so kind of like what you guys are saying, today's just going to be talking about a lot of the classes, and then at the end there's some other conversations just about like other bugs and issues and things that we're working on. Generally, I think the classes are all feeling pretty good. Like in terms of like when I play them all individually, I think they all feel like really great. The kits and things like that. Yeah, there's a little bit of bugs and some tuning things here and there, but generally I think pretty good. It's always hard to when you launch a new class in a live game to get the balance right, or to get like I guess just get the balance right. But I think generally the wizard is still feels pretty good and is generally, pretty good. But I do think he's a little overtuned, and we're going to tone him down a bit. So some of the ways that we're going to tone the wizard down basically is one is his fireball. His fireball, his main attack that's on the staff, just does a lot of damage. One thing that we didn't intend is that with the fire patches, when you summon them after you shoot a fireball, they do damage over time, and then the fireball also does damage over time. It puts like a damage over time on you. And then obviously the fireball, when it hits you, does some damage. So there's a lot of just sources of damage that the fireball has. And the fire patch, when you summon one fire patch, if there's like 3 there, they all are doing damage to you. So it's like 3 dots. And so just a lot of just sources of damage there that will also, if we had balanced around that, it would just be each fireball would have to be really low damage to account for that. So basically what we're doing now is making all the fire patches be one source of damage. So when you summon 2, 3 fire patches on top of each other, it will just be one source of damage there. So it'll just be 1 dot basically. So that's like one big thing that we're doing.
That'll reduce a lot of the
toning down the
damage.
affliction buildup a little bit as well on the fireball. It will just take a little bit more, like another fireball to trigger the affliction for it. So there's that too. We reduced the wizard's base health slightly. I think that'd be like 50 damage or something, 50 health or something pretty reasonable. Just try to accentuate that goal with the wizard, which is him to be a glass cannon. And so he's got the cannon, but he doesn't really have the glass. He's kind of a steel cannon right now. so anyway, we're gonna tune that. His evade attack is really strong. We're making that not do stagger anymore, as well as the Phoenix normals. We really love that the Phoenix is powerful, and because it's an epic, a spell scroll, and so we still want that to be the case, but it doing stagger is probably just a little too much, because when you're fighting a wizard, he's zipping around, there's multiple mirrors up shooting you, the Phoenix is shooting you, you're like, what's going on? And it's just a lot of
240 people. This might be the biggest
staggers
one I've
happening.
seen.
And then Gravity Well, we're also reducing the effect of Gravity Well, so it's not as too crazy. I think needing to evade twice out of it if you're not playing right makes sense. 3-4 evades is like too much, and so yeah, we're toning that down. But that's kind of like the highlights of that's pretty much the bulk of these changes. Again, we're not trying to really drastically swing the pendulum one other way. We're trying to be surgical with some of the changes, but I do think all these are sort of warranted, and this has been all of your feedback. I looked through all the surveys that you guys submitted, and that was another goal too for this call, was to go through the survey, but I felt like the classes was just going to eat up the entire Meet the Devs, so we'll just do the survey next time around. But a lot of the Wizard feedback pretty much dominated the feedback, which I understand is the most popular class right now that we added. Anyway, Troy, do you want to add any color to any of these line items here, or any details that you notice in chat or anything?
Yeah, sure. As always, there's definitely a couple more things. These are just the highlights, so if you guys want to see the full nitty-gritty detail, check out the patch notes. But I would say some other stuff is we kind of changed the overload and the overcharge skills a little bit. Overcharge is kind of a big one with the Spellweaver Helm. He was getting 3 instant cast full charge fireballs with a full bar of charge power, so now it takes 5 charge power for the instant cast with the Helm. So that should hopefully make an impact in how relentless the burst is from the Wizard. And Overload we actually kind of buffed a little bit. We let people have manual control now over stopping the drain on the charge power by pressing the button again. So hopefully bringing that up and giving people some more control over managing their charge power with it will make it a little more competitive with overcharge. Yeah, and I think the flame patch thing. Hopefully that makes a big difference in the small, and especially the crypts is where we've been hearing groups of multiple wizards is super oppressive. And yeah, we looked into it, and each flame patch was ticking for damage every half a second. Sorry. So if there's 2 wizards just spamming flame patches on a doorway, you would just get melted, and it would instantly proc combustion pretty much as soon as you stepped foot in there. So hopefully that is greatly reduced now. I think there's probably that's it for other highlights.
Yeah, just one quick thing I wanted to add about Gravity Well is you guys were right. The area of effect of the spell was larger than the visual. So we made the visual match the actual size, but we also reduced the actual size a little bit. So when you play it now, it's gonna look bigger. It's gonna look like a buff, but it's actually smaller. But it's gonna the visual is gonna actually match the the effect of the spell. So yeah, just so you know.
Oh, Andre, did you want to give an update on the Frost Orb? I know some people are asking about it in chat.
Sure. So Frost Orb is in terms of production, it's getting very close to finishing. It's close. It's 90% done. It needs some VFX and stuff like that. It's very different from the Fire Staff. It's almost the opposite, and it serves kind of different purposes. Fire Staff's supposed to be just big splash damage, kind of hard to hit. Frost one's gonna be a bit more precise. I don't want to spoil too much. I'm just gonna say a bit more precise, a bit better against melee.
Hopefully easier to land too.
With Fire Staff, you kind of struggle with melee. I mean, Frost is good against ranged as well, against hunters. It kind of covers the weakness that the Fire Staff has. I don't want to give too much away, though.
No, yeah, it's looking really good. I'm really excited about that one. So it's coming soon. All right, yeah, we can move on to Priest now.
All right.
Yeah, Priest. So Priest got a new spell this patch. It was something that I wanted to experiment with, which is the Priest is in our game. And Priest is a support class, and she's kind of the only one that we really have right now until we have the Paladin soon. And a lot of times it makes total sense if there's a support group that they will be targeted first. And so the idea with this ability with Heaven's Ward, changing it so that it has like a dual purpose. It could be used as initiation because you turn immune and you kind of move faster, and the Heaven's Fury effect, which is the AoE stun and damage, happens at her location. So you could use it for initiation, but you could also use it for like defense too. If like you're being targeted, you can use Heaven's Ward to like get some distance and that sort of thing, or just punish people on top of you. So it has a lot of different like uses there. I do think it came out the cut a little strong, and so we're toning that back a bit. One thing is toning down the sprint on it, like the increased movement speed, and then I think the immunity window is getting toned down slightly. So rather than just turning one knob a whole other direction, we're just like turning them all slightly to kind of see how it goes. You know, we are still in early access, so a lot of these things is experimental abilities and experimental tuning and that sort of thing. So we do our best out the gate to see if they will hit the mark, but it's always impossible. It's just literally impossible to really kind of predict there. So anyway, yeah, tuning that down a bit, and that was also a large part of your feedback too, I think, too. Guided Star, we toned down Guided Star's damage as well. You know, Guided Star is supposed to be used, which I did see a lot of use so far this season, is being used for like around corridors, which is really great in the crypt especially. And there's a lot of interesting plays you can get with it because you can be behind line of sight and kind of use the star to hit somebody. So there's a lot of really cool uses for it. However, it does compete with Gleaming Star, which is very simple. You just use the ability at like smart target somebody and does damage. What we don't want is Guided Star just always be the best damage in every situation. What we want for all the different abilities to have strengths and weaknesses in different situations. So, you know, one idea I have long term with Guided Stars, it does more damage the longer it's alive. So if you have Guided Star up for like a second or so, it gets fully charged and it does more damage or something like that. Or I don't know what the right numbers are there, but that's kind of nudging it towards what its intent is supposed to be. What we don't want to use Guided Stars is a ghetto Gleaming Star. You just summon it and just move it forward like literally a yard, and then it's just more damage than Gleaming. You just never use Gleaming Star or something like that. So there is that. And then the other thing that we're looking at,
I think that's the one I was getting my butt kicked by.
Spirit Shell is where the priest holds her block, and then she gains like a shield on herself. It's part of her core kit of just how she plays. I think the frequency of guided or Spirit Shell is too high right now, and so we're nudging this. We have a few different knobs here. One is the cooldown, the effect, how long it lasts, that sort of thing. And so anyway, we're working on toning down Spirit Shell while trying to keep it like cool and signature to her kit. But anyway, I do think with a lot of the bugs that we fixed with the priest's traits and all of her other edge issues, she's feeling pretty good. One bug that we're working on right now is making her prayer cards function correctly on allies. I know that the mending one, which clears wound, doesn't really work on allies right now, and it's kind of frustrating. This is because we redid a lot of the interaction code in the game, and so this part of it broke. So we're working on fixing that, and hopefully we'll fix that soon if it's not part of this patch. But anyway, that's kind of the summary on the priest. Yeah, Troy, anything else to add there? You're muted, by the way.
Yeah, I was muted. There's not too much out here.
Yeah,
It's possible the Guide Star is still like really good in damage. We might have to continue on with Chris's ideas and good have a damage scale or something to sort of make each star still have a place. Yeah, also it is interesting to see people play with the Guide Star this season because last season there was issues where you would be stuck in place and stuff. So now everyone's been playing with it, and we're aware that there's more issues with the Guided Star. We're gonna try to get fixes in for that probably in another like future patch, and as well as the support for the like Azerty keyboards and stuff for the Guided Star, and being able to handle like changing the key bindings. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's all
Some
I-
other things to look forward with the priest in the future is we have other ideas for new alternate abilities for the mirror. Uh, Actually, different types of mirrors that we won't talk about yet, I guess. But yeah, that is also something that we're working on that we may that will be something to look forward to. All right. Feel free to move on. Sure. So yeah, the warrior. The warrior. So one thing to think about with the warrior as well is the warrior since last. It's just innate with the warrior, and we noticed this last season too. Is just that as the season goes on, the warrior gets a little bit better. So that's something that we have to keep in mind. A lot of his best traits are in the end of the trait tree or circle or whatever you call it. So that's also
This is
something we should
huge.
probably think about. Maybe we move some of them
This is gonna be freaking
closer
awesome right
into
here.
the internal ring, so it's less. He gets better towards the end of the season.
I'm never
But,
gonna stop blocking
We
now.
do felt like the warrior was could use a little buff here, so we are increasing the rage generation when you block. We're increasing his base health to make him feel like he is the meatiest class in the game, and then we're increasing the effectiveness of his enrage abilities a bit. And then yeah, maybe Troy, you can add some detail to these because I know you worked on these.
Huge.
Sure. Yeah, when you block attacks, right now he gets rage based on how many block like pips of block damage the attack did. So it's a slight increase. We're hoping that it makes him not so like rage starved when trying to like close the distance against range characters like hunters and whatnot. Yeah, base health went up just slightly. It should result in
Nice.
a decent amount more overall effective health.
What do we
We're
got
trying
here?
to push them apart from
we
like,
got
the
here?
rogue and the hunter a little bit more.
Oh, it's at the bot.
The enrage abilities, one of the big ones here, if you guys looked at the patch notes, is the rampage now. You still need 60 rage before you can start the rampage skill, but the big difference now is every time you take a swing, it out of the 4 hits that he does, it then subtracts a quarter of that rage cost with each swing, so it's like 15 each time he does the attack. The reason for this is there was a lot of frustration I heard from warrior mains like last season when they would press their rampage button and a priest that is good at aiming like a
What's up,
Heaven's
Tiger?
Fury
Welcome in.
would just instantly like negate their rampage as soon as they start it, and it's just like
We're watching
50 heroes
Valheim
just kinda
within.
got flushed down the drain.
We're watching the dev
hopefully
thing in
this,
Valheim.
This sort of helps that, and also
I
I
tried
think
to
it
set
can
it up
make
so
for
it looked
some
like we were watching a
interesting-
TV, but
some more like depth in the counterplay.
we need like a
on
big
the
drive. We need to like
priest or
build a big drive
whoever
in.
is trying to stun him to interrupt it.
Yeah.
Or do like a silence.
You'll
or
be
something.
okay.
They might
You'll be okay.
potentially have to spend a dodge and like wait out like 3 of the attacks.
So the
because
real
they
bad
want
thing
them to
about-
to
yeah,
be at
I don't
lower
wanna talk
rage
over
or
'em.
something after they do the
I'll try to talk like
the
in between or
risk of
afterwards.
dealing with those 3 attacks. So I think that'll be interesting. Another big one that isn't on here because I just got it working like literally yesterday, the day before, so we weren't super certain if it was going to make it in the patch. Is we try to buff the death ball weapon skill a little bit. What it does now is when you throw it out, it doesn't do the knockback anymore. Instead, it just pierces and does like a flinch. But it does the knockback when you pull it back, because a lot of people were saying when we changed it, it was very broken and overpowered at the start of last season when it was like a hard stun, like a cheap shot basically that you could spam at a range. So we made it the knockback, but people are like, this isn't very useful because I'm a melee character, and when I throw it, I'm pushing the guy away from me, and I don't want to be doing that. So we're hoping that like by piercing on the way out and then doing the knockback on the way back, you can use it to like pull people towards you. And we also juice the damage like a lot. Like the total damage is almost doubled, I think, on that skill because you're having to spend 30 rage for it. So we'll see if people start using that skill again. It should be interesting.
All right, yeah, and another experimental ability that we did for the Warrior 2 is Warpath. And so that's another one that we are still working on to improve like some of the presentation of it and like the VFX, sound, all these sort of things. So yeah. So and then we have a third alternate ability for the chain too that we are going to be working on in the future too to look forward to.
Ooh.
All right. Anything else,
Well
Andre?
done.
Yeah, I saw you were going to add something. Go ahead.
I was just gonna add the next slide.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just gonna move on.
That is kind of the warrior. I see.
No, I thought it was over.
No, just easy. Go ahead.
So what do we have for Rogue happening?
Rogue. Okay, so yeah, Rogue. Rogue is getting some slight buffs as well. We're focusing a bit on stealth too. Stealth is just something we're always going to be taking a look at to get the right kind of balance for the game. It's been stealth every patch. We always get feedback on or questions, etc. So the stealth will be a little bit harder now to see on the Rogue. And so there's two parts of stealth, right? People always get confused. There is stealth itself, and then there's invisibility. Like all the different stealth abilities give you slight invisibility for a second, and then or a very short time, and then you get stealth after that. Invisibility then stealth, yeah. And so we're not invisible is invisible. You can't really make that more invisible, but yeah, we are making stealth a little bit harder to see there. So something we're tuning there based on your feedback. We're also making Shroud the duration of invisibility increased from 2 to 3.5 seconds. So this is kind of similar to where it used to be previously, and then we're always going to be tuning these knobs based on the game, and we'll have to change things based on when we add new classes and everything. So doing that, the claw attacks is something that is the one category of abilities I think we will be improving, doing more passes in the future to try to get these just right. The kind of idea is the Rogue. If you've noticed with the Wizard, he's adds Affliction to you, which is like the Fire Affliction, and then in the future patch we'll be doing Frost Affliction on you as well, and that's another big thing, and then Lightning Affliction. So there's a lot of afflictions coming from the Wizard, but the Rogue is the melee class who applies melee affliction, and so you can kind of choose which one you want to do, whether it's hemo or disease or poison. And that's the intention of the claw attacks. But anyway, we have tuned down, reduced the energy cost of the claw attacks to make them more competitive in your decision making of using abilities. And then we've increased the distance slightly of the evades, tuning those up a little bit. But yeah, Troy, feel free to add some things here too.
Yeah, there's some more, a couple more slightly interesting things here. The Rogue. I think the big one is Visage also got buffed. We gave it like a 30% run speed buff on the clone. It runs like the same speed as you if you're just like full sprint with your weapon sheet. It's kind of fun having him alongside you, but I think it was just hard for people to like land damage with the speed of our combat and stuff, as well as like use it as a quick like positioning tool. So that should be interesting to see. Hopefully see Visage get some more play. We do recognize though that Phantom Dagger right now just kind of seems to have like really like the best synergy with both weapons. But it'll still be interesting playing some Visage a little bit after this patch. Also try to buff some of the perks that were underwhelming. Like there was 2 of them. We increased the poison buildup on the poison swords. The Viper's Kiss swords. The other one is the daggers, the last word that applied the same mark that the swords do from the Blade Rush, where it lets you do hemorrhage buildup with your physical damage after you land it. The duration of that buff was like 8 seconds. We increased it to like 18 because the daggers sort of play around the cooldown of like cheap shot. So you would do one cheap shot, you would do your setup and get the mark, but it wouldn't even last long enough to go in for another attack to capitalize on that debuff. So hopefully that is a little more viable of a playstyle now, the dual affliction dagger build. I think that's it.
Nice. Yeah. And
All right.
I see, thank everyone for the feedback, because we're listening to your feedback when we make these changes as well. I see people saying, "Thanks for listening." Well, thanks for giving the feedback. That
Yeah.
helps a lot, obviously. All right, hunters. What do hunters get?
Oh,
Okay, yeah, the
no.
hunter. So Swiftbow is so each class has like a three weapons right now, or is intended to have three weapons, and two of the weapons are kind of what you would expect, they're pretty common in every game, traditional, and then one of them is supposed to be a little different and experimental. Hunter actually has two weapons that are kind of experimental. One is a longbow, which is like a sniper weapon for a hunter, fantasy hunter, which you don't really see that often. You see that in like FPS games, but not really in fantasy. So that is a little experimental. And then the other one is the swift bow, which is like a very short range, kind of almost like shotgun type of weapon. And so I would say the longbow and the swiftbow are still work in progress that we're kind of tuning and trying to get the right kind of vision there. And they're kind of challenging. I think design-wise to do, but anyway, so we're going to continually be iterating on the Swiftbow. This patch we made the right-click do block. Reason why is because originally the hunter were like, well, you know, she doesn't need to have block, she's ranged, and we'll just balance her that way. And I think we can, for the most part. But I think giving the optionality to have a block on a hunter weapon, I wanted to try that out to see how that would go. Because, for example, if we do like raid encounters where everyone must block at some point in time or something, or not raid encounter, but like dungeon or boss, like Morthog or another Morthog boss fight or something, it's nice to have as designers this kind of like conditional, where it's like, okay, everyone must block at this like AoE or something like that. So it's good to have like that mechanic as an option somewhere. So anyway, that's why we added block, and then it was also just experimental to see how that would work. The Swiftbow is short range, so it's supposed to be like you're toe to toe with an enemy, and like you go from shooting to blocking to evading to sliding and all these things like that. So it also kind of makes sense there. But anyway, we have also in this patch heard your feedback that it's hard to crack enemies, mostly kind of PvE, but also players, I guess, that are blocking with the Swiftbow, and it kind of makes you not want to play it. So we have increased how much block damage, or made the third hit in the combo, I think, do some block damage there, and then Wild Volley, which is the press and hold and release, do some block damage, the charge attack. Longbow damage reduced slightly. We did tone it up, I think, this patch, and then we just toned it down slightly. Bramble Trap, I know this is like everyone's favorite trap right now because it has a lot of... Bramble Trap was kind of the terrible trap for a long time, and then we're like, what can we do to it? So we had all these ideas, and we did them all, and then it's just like probably too much. And so we've toned down Bramble Trap, Hemo build up a little bit here. And then Spore Bomb and Flying Seed Bomb had some notable bugs. Spore Bomb did not do instant damage. The idea with Spore Bomb is, because we got all this feedback, even internally, to call out Mel of just like, oh, all the bombs, like they have delayed damage, and I just want to do instant damage. And so we're like, okay, well, we'll make Spore Bomb that grenade, that bomb. And so it does instant damage and like a dot after it. And in this patch, for whatever reason, the instant damage broke, so we fixed that. And then also the Flying Seed Bomb, the vision for this bomb is more of like proximity mines, like sticky bombs, basically, if you ever play TFT, that kind of thing. And there was some bug with it where they just like exploded way too early, like in 15 seconds. It's supposed to be like they last for like 3 minutes. And so we fixed that. They also don't blow up on the hunter anymore. That was another bug. For some reason, this grenade always breaks. But anyway, yeah, we fixed that as well in this patch. All right, anything else to add there, Troy?
Let's see.
I know the Spore
Yeah.
Bomb, it's funny you mentioned the Spore Bomb was, I just want to add this real quick, the Spore Bomb wasn't doing explosion damage like intended. However, it was doing explosion damage, but only on yourself.
Oh, we didn't see it. Oh, wait, what?
No, yeah, The instant damage was only on the hunter, so if you shoot it at your feet,
Oh,
It's
only
wild.
you
oh
would
my
take the
God.
instant damage, but not the enemies. But yeah, we
Yeah, that was
a
worse
slight
than I feared.
little miscalculation. Yeah. Fixed
Okay.
now though.
Looking at the full like patch note list, actually, I just found out that there was something else that didn't make it in. We'll have to update the patch notes. We did we addressed the Thunder Arrow double hit thing. We heard about that, like because it could pierce and it did the explosion. People were
Yeah,
shooting
that
it
sucked.
from people's feet and then getting like 800 damage instantly or whatever. We got rid of the piercing for now. I think it'll be cool if we can figure out how to make that work again in the future without that double hit. But we buffed the damage. That's the part that didn't make it in the patch notes. So the thunder explosion should be like way stronger now, and that's what it does on impact. Yeah, I think that's the only other change. Not other. Oh,
Okay.
Shock Beetle's explosion radius got increased by 30% too. We do think that the Shock Beetle still needs some help, though. It's really hard to balance the like survivability of the Shock Beetle, the tankiness of it, so that there's counterplay, but like not having him so tanky that it's impossible and it's just a guaranteed stun. Again, is like another cheap shot, but this time it's just an AOE with homing. Like we don't want it to be that good, but we do think it needs to be a little bit tankier somehow in the future, where it doesn't just I think somebody said their Shock Beetle just dies to a stiff breeze all the time is what I heard some say the other day. So hopefully
Yeah.
we
Dude,
can
this audience
figure
is
out-
huge.
let's figure out
What
how to
the
continue
crap?
to balance it at some point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wild.
yeah, we're not going to give up on the Beetle. I think one idea with the Beetle that we talked about, we just don't have the time to do it just yet, but something we may experiment with is the Beetle may just need so many hits. So not like damage, it's just like subsequent hits. So anyway, that's something we may experiment with. We're going to see how this goes and tune it afterwards. All right. I see people asking about the Paladin. We want to talk about the Paladin very soon, probably in the next coming weeks, and start that conversation going. I was trying to think of something fun we could do for the Paladin, maybe like a brainstorm with the community on some abilities or something like that. Anyway, I have to think about it. But yeah, we will share some stuff with the Paladin. I was just seeing a lot of the art being done for it, and Andre is working on it right now as well. So yeah, there'll be some cool stuff to talk soon about that. Yeah, in terms of popular topics of the community, I was talking about Sung of like, what is, I mean, I'm in the community a lot. I'm reading what you guys are saying, and I was just replying to some threads, even in the Steam discussion forums yesterday, so I'm kind of in tune with everything, but I was asking Sung, what are the big things you guys were talking about that we could address? I know there's a number of
Public
bugs with
extract?
the
Oh
Lodge
my God.
and with
No.
in general, I guess, but really kind of with the Lodge. One that I know is becoming more of a thing as people are progressing it is there was this bug with the Lodge where after you unlock level 3 of the Fireplace and you it will just revert back or something like that. And so we found the bug with that yesterday, and so that's in this patch 2 that will be fixed. Yeah, disappearing transmutations, that's another thing that we're addressing in this patch or very shortly after. Yeah, and so there's a lot of things that we learned as well with the Lodge this patch that we're going to iterate in the future next season that we'll talk about later. But generally, I think it's coming along. Some quality of life things that we are planning that I wanted to share is we're going to be adding a button to each module or each furnishing, like the loom and these sort of things like that, where you can import all of your cloth and stuff like that into the loom just with one button, rather than having to like go through all of your stash tabs. The other one is we're going to make it so that when you're in the loom, you're in the Tanner, etc., and you're going through all your different stash tabs, it saves like the placement or where you're at and like which tab you're at in your stash. So you're
right
not like,
now
oh crap, I have
keeps
to like go back to
back to the
bag
first
3 after I switch tabs. So we're going to fix that as well. And then making it control click so you don't have to double control click. A lot of people don't understand that. It's a current bug with the game right now. Yeah, I know it's a lot of people asking about sort and auto sort button. That is also something that we are working on as well. Curious, by the way, on the auto sort thing, feel free to share feedback on how you would expect that to work. Because I think there's multiple ways to do that, right? It could be sort by type, sort by this one item, just fit all my items in my bag, sort by color. I don't know. So yeah, so share your feedback on that, kind of what's your expectations of how that, not in this chat, by the way, you could do it in the Discord elsewhere. But yeah, so that's stuff that we're working on there. And then the Crypt night map tuning progression. I know there's a lot of topics about this. It was just perfect because there are new maps now, and we're adding this kind of vision. We're working on this vision of like progression through the maps. Last Meet the Devs, I talked about how there's 3 tiers of maps. There's entry tier, which we don't have right now, which will be the farm that we're going to be patching in the future. And then the second bucket is what Greenwood Day is. And then the third bucket is night. For example, Greenwood Night, the Crypt, and then there'll be other future maps there. And as we add more maps, they'll go in those 3 different buckets. And so anyway, we're trying to get like the progression and the feeling right, because with the Crypt map you have to wear some green gear. With the night map you have to wear some whites. So the risk versus reward should feel worth it, and so this is something that we're trying to get the right feel, the vibe, or the right tuning for. One thing that we're talking about right now is that the night map doesn't have enough of the higher tier ore or the higher tier wood, and so we're going through the map and making sure like that's to juice that up, as we like to say internally, and improving how many of the higher tier woods are in the map. The other thing for the Crypt is swapping out a lot of the containers or the treasure chests, etc., inside of it, so it has higher tier loot. You open a lot of the treasure chests, and they're the same ones that are in Greenwood Day, and so we're going to do a higher tier version of those that will have a bit better rewards in there as well. So those are 2 big things that we're going to be working on. In the future, we'll also be adding more of like bosses or like higher tier mobs in the Crypt and the night map that feel also like something else to shake it up and to do. So these are all things that we're working on internally now that we will patch in the future. But yeah, really appreciate everyone's feedback on kind of the map and whether it feels like worth it for queuing into there and all of that. So one other thing I would mention too is over the weekend we changed it so that the Crypts you can queue solo or duos, and we took out trios. This isn't intended to be like a permanent thing. We're rotating some of them, and I think Sung has already scheduled and posted about that schedule. Right now we're doing it like manually, but in the future the idea is that some of these things will rotate, and so it'll feel like there's different opportunities, different maps, different things up all at a different time. And then also in the individual maps, the long-term vision is that Greenwood Day, Greenwood Night, etc. will have different dynamic things that are happening in the map, or when you spawn in, things will change. Like one thing that we want to add is rain, and so maybe you go in there, it's raining, or you may know like before you queue, but it will tell you like, hey, it's raining, and so things may change in the map. There may be a new creature type that spawns when it rains.
That'd be cool.
Maybe try to guess what that would be. and that creature would drop a certain item that you will need, you'll want, that's rare and for progression, stuff like that. So anyway, we want to do a lot of dynamic events, and so that doesn't always feel like the same, like in the individual maps. And by the way, your feedback in the survey was by far wanted more depth to the current maps, less so new maps. It's not to say we're not going to be working on new maps, we are, but it's just interesting to hear your feedback that it'd be great to have more dynamic events and shake things up in the existing maps, and that's totally what we want to do anyway. And then so we'll have that, and then we'll have like the kind of the different map schedule, so we'll feel like fresh and like things are just it'll just feel good. But anyway, those are the 2 things that we pulled out threads from that we felt like we saw a lot of feedback with. And then now, for those of you who are joining us for the first time or returning, we do the second half of this Meet the Devs, where we just answer your questions, the thing that we look forward to most. So I know we've been talking a lot because there was a lot to go through with this patch. Didn't even go through all the other things in the patch notes, and there's a lot of bug fixes and iteration there. But looking forward to hear everyone's feedback. So if you just raise your hand, Andre will call on you, and then you could ask your question, and we'll try our best to answer as many as we can.
There you go. I'm inviting someone right now. Mr. Satorix, first of all, congratulations on your legendary staff. I hope you still have it.
Thank you.
I didn't hear about that.
Yeah. It's absolutely saved. It's the safest legendary staff in the game, actually.
There it is.
Thank you guys, doing great. Really appreciate it. I did have one question. Since I started playing the game back in Season 0, there has been a lot of this progression for each class that has changed how they function so much. Like, even these slight changes, it doesn't feel like their gear matches the classes like they used to. Is that something that you guys have on your radar still, is to switch these gear sets to match more to what the classes do now?
Yeah, that's a great question. We try to address some of the perks, the item perks, as we change the class, but a lot of things change fast, and so we don't always have the time to do that. We will be changing. I think if you look at the perks that you have on your gear today, and in like 9 months, 6 months, something like that, they will be different, and they will move closer to where the meta, where the play styles of the classes end up. So yeah, I do think that is something on our radar. That's something that we talk about a lot. A lot of assumptions. For example, one was when we did the design of the priest, we were like, oh, we love the mirror, and it would be cool if you shoot things through the mirror and it gets amplified, and there was all these things about the mirror. But that really hasn't became as much of a thing. So there are a few of the perks that are like, oh, if you put your gleaming star through the mirror, it does 30% more damage or something like that. Like, that isn't as meta as we kind of thought. So and it just didn't kind of work out with how kind of the combat system is. So so that's a good example of one that could be swapped out to something else. But anyway, long story short, I agree with what you're saying, and we will be going through a lot of the perks, probably this milestone too, to revise some of them. Another big one is the warrior. We introduced, for example, Warpath, and a lot of the perks do not work with Warpath. That's something Troy and I were talking just yesterday about. So yeah.
So when you say this, I actually just forgot the word that you said. Oh, milestone. When you say this milestone, are you talking about Season 1 or like Season?
Yeah, sorry. I mean, like, it will probably be between this season and Season 2, which will be the next one.
Gotcha. Perfect.
Yeah, it's hard to say when it would be because priorities shift on a daily basis. But
yeah, it feels like that's something that you do when you're a lot closer to finishing the class, or like your vision is coming closer to what you want. I get it. I was just curious if that was coming. Thank you guys again. This has been awesome. The patch is awesome. Community loves it. We love it. Thank you guys. Seriously.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Jeez. Doris
I'm gonna invite
wrapped on
Mr. Narc for another question.
Oh, where'd the... Oh, because they're doing these now. That's why.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, do you think we will have a redemption queue for people who've died a lot to go against other people who've died a lot?
Oh, sorry, say it one more time. A what?
A redemption queue?
A redemption queue.
Yeah.
How do you imagine that would work? Is redemption queue kind of like... So yeah, if you die X times in a row, you get some sort of buff or something, or?
To go against people who've died a lot as well. Just so like everyone who's like kind of a bad player, you know, they're all just like going against each other.
Interesting question. Yeah. You know, we do have this a newbie queue in the game, and I think it is important in the game that people have a chance to kind of learn the game at their own pace. And it is a hard game, and it's a complicated game. And so it's great that you asked that question, because the next next major patch, we're focusing a lot on newer players. Because, and this is actually another big thing that everyone here said in the survey, which was kind of surprising to me because I thought, oh, well, most people who are going to fill out the survey are most hardcore players. But actually, a lot of you said it would be great for Legacy to update their new player experience, to help teach players the game, and to get more players into the game. Everybody wants more players to be into the game. So I think that's an interesting idea that we'll talk about. I've actually never really thought about something like that, but it makes a lot of sense.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Thanks for the question.
Thanks for the question. Okay, let me get in a new person. More questions, guys. Keep them coming. Hello.
Yeah, I'd like to know about the chest. If you could put a lock on the chest, so you don't have to move them around, so that you can lock them in place. Because the items get mixed up in the chest if you move them on top of each other. And also, when you're making stuff like armor, can you put them in your regular bag instead of putting them in the chest, so you don't have to dig around in your chest to see where your armor went?
Troy, do you have an answer for that question?
Wait, so you're talking about dragging armor? I'm confused. What's the flow
talking about? I'm talking about like when you're looking in your chest, and if you accidentally drag a chest on top of another chest, it moves all the items.
Stash container. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We I know exactly what you're talking about. We talked about this week too. So there's this issue in the game where in your stash you have all these tabs and they have different containers in them, and you could drag a certain container in it and it changes the tab because the container dictates how big it is and what type of items it holds, etc. And sometimes when you're dragging from one container to another, like a tab, you accidentally do it and it gets all messed up. Yeah, that is something that we do not like and that we're looking to fix in the future. We have an idea on how we want to fix this. Basically is to make it so, TLDR, it won't do that. We want to fix that so that doesn't happen, because that is a pain. Someone on team meticulously organized their stash to be, I don't know, they probably spent like their Sunday doing this and then accidentally dragged it, and we're very upset about that. So I hear you on that. It's something that's on the list for sure.
And then also, when you craft items, can you put them in your own bag instead of the chest bag?
Yeah, so you want it to go in your inventory, your backpack, not the stash. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay, interesting. I'll write that one down. We can maybe have that as an option. I would say some players might want that different. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I said, because when you craft stuff, if you don't have enough room in the first chest bag, they're dropping in all the other chests. So you're digging through all the other chests looking for what items you just crafted.
Mm-hmm. No, I gotcha. Yeah, that's an interesting idea. We will talk about that.
Thank you.
All right, cool. Thank you so much for the question.
Yeah. I know people care a lot about their stash and like the organization of it and stuff like that. And it is, like I mentioned earlier, we also want to add like a sort button, and the long-term idea is, as well as to add some things like a sorted stash container, we call them, which is like the UI will, like, for example, it could be specifically for potions. If you think about Path of Exile, they have Affinity. I think it's called Affinity. Stash tabs, that kind of idea. So it's not another thing that we long-term want to work on. But anyway, thank you for the question.
Thank you guys. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's get Mr. Practice in here.
Hi guys, I'll try to not speak too quickly with the Scottish accent. So first and foremost, thanks so much for all the hard work and stuff. The patch seems pretty good. It's kind of two questions really. There's a couple in the chat that were really good, so I'll sneak in three. The first one is, from Season 0 to Season 1, I've kind of realised, I'm just new to the game, but from watching content, everything was all about melee and rogues, and then this season you've kind of given range to be on top, which is really healthy for a game. Is that kind of like the games that are in the markets just now, certainly a lot of different games from different genres, is that kind of planned with kind of a healthy, not to leave things to be stale? Is that kind of throughout it when it comes to like keeping an eye on certain things being stronger than ours? For example, I'm sure everyone here can agree that, as you quite mentioned, the steel ball that was a mage, I don't know how many games where people would group up and lose to really, really good players that were playing mage. So that was my first question for like a balance in patches and whatnot. Is there going to be a close, like, is that kind of in the goal set where you're going to keep things kind of fresh? Or is it kind of you're still, everything's experimental and that's a lot further down the line?
Yeah, interesting question. You know, there's a long answer here that I won't go into, but yeah, Troy knows because we were talking about this topic this week too. So to kind of echo what your question was, it was like, yeah, so season 0, this was sort of the meta. Season 1, this is the meta, and it's different, which feels good and fresh. Was that intentional that you were like totally shaking up the meta to be very different because you like that or you think that's healthy? Yeah, I think because I think what some people in the chat thought you meant is you prefer range to be the best. But no, I know that's not what you're saying. I don't.
No, not at all.
Right. Yeah. You know, I think Teal, I think balance is really hard to do, and I think it's impossible to really have perfect balance. And so what a lot of games do today, like for example, League of Legends, what they do, or Dota, is every patch they just totally kind of just change things. They go hog wild changing stuff so that the meta changes, people rethink about it, they kind of like min-max, they kind of theory craft, you know, what the best thing is. And that's fun, you know. Whereas if you got, I don't know, a council of 30 of the best designers in the world and locked them in a room and they figured out what the best balance of the game was and they did it, I think that would actually be boring for the community.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
So actually kind of like shifting things and tuning things and making stuff that players have to figure it out, and like the meta shifts is kind of what it feels like the community kind of wants. And so I wouldn't say that's like intentionally what we're doing, like just like turning every knob and going, let's see what happens. Like, we're not actually doing that, but in effect that kind of happens a little bit because it is so impossible to really theory craft and sim out every little change, especially in a PvP game. PvE is a little bit easier. You do test dummies and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, for PvP, it is harder to do. So I wouldn't say it was intentional, but I do think that it's probably something to expect that every season or every now and then we will patch class changes, introduce new class, and the meta will shift a lot. And, you know, I know that's exciting for some players and maddening to others. So it's just kind of how it is in a game like ours, I think. But I don't know if that answers your question, but it's an interesting philosophical thing to think about.
Yeah, I think that nobody likes to be the worst at the party, so to speak. You know, like everybody should get a shot on top. The other thing that was kind of brought up that was really interesting is I've never played a game where people are so. What's the best way to describe it? As a new player and just playing the game, the community's pretty sound. Like, you can actually say to someone, "Yo, dude, I'm picking up some apples. Like, I'm leaving," and there seems to be a very large amount of people like, "Yeah, that's cool, man. GG's, I'll pick you up." On you go. I think that by allowing you to pick people up was one of the best decisions you made. But I saw something that was added in the chat that was really interesting to try and make that an incentive to do it, in a sense, like so to be some sort of weird reward, or even stat that's on your character sheet for not just like, you know, when you're playing games to be toxic's one thing, but also to reward, you know, like League and Honor and things like that. Is there anything like that that's in the pipeline at all? Has that ever been thought about to try and, you know, at least give it some sort of, you know... Does that make sense? Sorry, I don't know if I've not worded that correctly. Apologies.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah. So you mentioned that we added this feature to the game now where you go to execute someone, you could choose execute them or pick them up. And I've heard time and time again, a lot of people really like this. It creates a lot of little interesting social situations and moments. You may have experienced
It's
one
honestly
person
one of
that-
my favourite things about the game. Genuinely, like third party and someone helping out, open conversation during like 4 people running around each other, and everyone picking each other up, and then going "GG's boys" and just walking away. It's one of the most fun things in an environment. It's like genuinely, and kind of most games don't really have that kind of aspect to it. So whoever made that decision, like, definitely give them a pint at least. But yeah, no, the last one was just obviously you've got the community Discord and things like that. When it comes to your kind of like mixed queues and people talking to each other, you've got in-game voice and things like that. So there's a big massive reward on like sound, such a big factor in the game. So for example, like everything needs, like, you're going to be getting like you aggro something, somebody loots something, everything like that. There's never any sort of plans to have any sort of void breath like that. It's all just kind of based in, no, that's really important, keep it to the game. If you want to take things external to Discord and such, that's never going to be changing in any way, shape or form. Because I've only like dabbled in the kind of higher end of the stuff, and you know, there's a lot of guys that are like, anything that gets kind of said, if you don't have something that's planned going to a Discord, there's no way to kind of talk to each other without it being known. So like, if that makes sense, like if you know people, it's great. If you're a newer player, you're kind of at a disadvantage. And apologies, because I can see everyone saying I'm yapping. I'm just trying to give a contextual question. Instead of just going, you know, this, that, thank you, bye. I'm trying to, you know.
Well, I know we had unlimited
it's a
time.
little
I
bit,
talk with people, especially long form. So, because it's how conversations are. But yeah, we're kind of short on time. But anyway, yeah, I appreciate that you like that feature, and I do agree. Like VoIP and sound is really important in the game too.
Kind of short
We
on
do
time.
want to
man.
add other ways to communicate, like standard text chat too. It's something that we're working on in the future, and that will also help, and a ping system and stuff like that. These are all things that are on our roadmap that we want to add to the game in the future. And then I think, you know, with that feature, with raising other players and creating that kind of social dynamic, I've mentioned this before, and we'll talk about it in the future when we talk about the Paladin, but you know, my vision for the Paladin is to add, like, he's sort of the police of the game, and he could know if people are executing other players,
I'm
and
excited for
choose
this.
to like kill them, and maybe that they drop a certain item when he does that, or I don't know. There's a lot of really
That'd be
cool,
really
interesting things that we could do with like these sort of social systems and stuff like that. So anyway,
Hey, thank you. Get me out of here before I'm lynched. I don't want to get lynched, but no, thank you guys. I appreciate taking up all the extra time. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
all right,
Yeah,
thank
no
you.
problem. Thanks for the questions.
Revives in a season is cool. That's a cool idea.
Thanks,
Yeah,
man.
that's a cool idea. All right, I'm gonna invite Mr. Kirito. He's a server booster, so it's pay to win. Inviting him for a question.
Hi guys,
how's it
good
going?
evening.
Hello.
So I have a few questions about inventory. So the first one is actually when splitting items in like stash tabs, the splitted item will move to the first available space in another container. Maybe we can make it like it will move to the same container where you split it from.
Okay, wait, say it one more time.
So when you split an item, right, in a stash or in a container,
Yeah.
the splitted item will go to the first available container. Could we make it
Yeah.
like it will move to the same container, like?
It's kind of similar to the question we got before, where they were saying if they craft an item, they want it to go to like a specific container they kind of expect, but it always goes to the top container with the free slot. So if
Yeah.
you split some,
Gotcha.
like a
So you
bunch
want
of,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know
Which
that. I
one's
thought
in
it
the
would
same
go to the
container?
same container. It goes to the first container. Okay.
Yeah, it just goes to the first container that the space is available.
Okay. Yeah. We'll look at that. We'll write that one down. We'll take a look at that one.
Okay. And another one, when could we make it like we could like drop specific amount of items? Like now it's just splitting.
Lots of hands up. That's
but
good.
maybe you could make it so we can choose how many you want to drop or split.
Yeah, that's on the list too. You know, we did the very quick Minecraft implementation of stat splitting, which is like it just goes in half. Because to do like, choose how many you want to split and stuff like that is a little bit more time, and so we just didn't want to spend all that time on that. So we did, but that is the plan that we want to do in the future. Yeah.
All right. And just a quick one. I found out on the Discord that a lot of people were asking about what the usages are for certain items. Could we make it? Could we maybe make it like we could add like show all recipes for that certain item when you right click it?
Yeah, I would love to if we had something like that in the game. It's something you kind of do at the end of the game's production, though. So if we would do something, it'd probably be towards the end of Gold Master. But yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. So that's probably the one thing you see in our Discord chat is everyone like, "What? How do you make this? Or what does this do? Or where do I find this item?" So part of that is part of the game too, though. Yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for your questions.
All right. Yeah. Thanks, guys.
I was
Bye.
we've tried
Thank
to
you.
hint with the recipes and the descriptions at least. Just FYI.
Yeah. One thing Song wanted me to mention, guys, is that based on the poll he made, you guys decided that you prefer 1v1s and 2v2s. So we're gonna have a 1v1 deathmatch this Saturday and then a 2v2 deathmatch this Sunday. And you can also download the new patch on Steam right now, actually. Just wanted to get that out of the way. And I think we are at time. Do you guys have time for one more question?
Yeah, we can do like one or two more. I know, like,
Okay, we have a
took
lot of
while
questions.
in the presentation.
have-
Yeah, we can do a few more. Let's keep going.
We have a ton of questions, so. All right, I'm gonna invite Mr. Defax.
Yeah, while we're answering the questions, you could download the patch now on Steam.
What's up, gentlemen?
Yeah, there you go.
Hello, hello.
Hey, I just two quick ones. First one being execute immunity. Can we maybe change that so players aren't immune to player damage, and maybe, or they are immune to mob damage but not player damage? Does that make sense?
Troy?
Wait, what? The player's immune to mob damage but not player damage? Are you saying like a
Correct.
Yes.
PvP only
So-
in like a zone? Or
No. I'm
No,
just talking about execute in
contrast.
general, the immunity that you get from the damage.
Oh, the execute. Yeah, the like crazy full immunity stuff that's happening with the execute is also a byproduct of all of our like interactions having been redone this patch. So there is some sort of weirdness there with like you don't get stagger like interrupted out of it, I think, right now.
Yeah.
And all that. We'll put that on the list for stuff to try to bug fix for like the next big like hotfix patch or something.
Right out. Second one, crafting time on transmute recipes. Is that going to be dialed down at all? I know some guys are a little upset about 6 hours for a purple. So
Yeah, the transportation device, all the craft times on it, or a lot of them are experimental. So over time, I think even in this patch, we've changed a number of them, and in the future we'll massage them as well. The idea is that like this is the bigger conversation that we could have at some other point in time, but some of the lodge features in the very beginning when you're crafting things with them, it's like they should be very quick, like a few minutes at most or something like that. But then the long-term ones, for example, the fireplace is the best example of this, is where it's almost like offline gameplay. Like when you're asleep or something like that, you come online with, wow, I got 3 ash or something like that. The bed is also like this. Like you're offline, you come online and you get all this rusted bar experience. So it feels like the game, even when you log on, there's things that you can loot and things that happened, and now you can, that sort of thing. So that's kind of like the idea. And so at the end with a transmutation device, in order for us to make really powerful transmutations, we have to kind of make it take a while. Otherwise, the whole economy will just become insane. And so that's just something that we have to like. But I mean, for example, oh wow, I want to convert 3 rough stone to a copper. That doesn't need to take a long time, right?
Yep.
So anyway, it's just about each individual transmutation and what makes sense. And so it's just something. It's a new feature. A lot of the transmutations we did very quickly. So it's great to have that now, though, because another thing I've noticed in the community, also in my own personal play sessions, is that I'm doing a night map and crypt a lot, but then not so much Greenwood Day. And I feel like I got to go back to Greenwood Day to get like field lilies and copper and stuff like that. there's a long-term vision of like the guild hall will do this for you. You get seeds and you plant them and you get lilies and stuff like that. But in the meantime, we may add like a way to transmute like the night jasmines into lilies and things like that, so that there's options here. Anyway, good question though.
Yeah. Yes or no question. Don't have to go in depth. I know you guys have 2 more tiers available on gear. Are we getting model visual updates on those? And for purples and legendaries, etc. You think?
It's on the list for us to do. I mean, we would also like to make legendaries look a little bit differently as well. Yes, it's a plan. The yes or no question is it's planned, but I don't know why.
Perfect. I'll get out of here. Thanks, guys. You're doing great.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
All right.
I'm getting. You guys, let me know when you want to stop. I'll just keep inviting people for questions.
Yeah, we can go to 12:15, so we can do. There's
Sure.
7 minutes or so.
Hey guys, thanks for letting me ask a question. One thing, love the patch notes, everything's going great. I did have a question about kind of just the vision of the game with damage output and player damage. Obviously the healing elixir was removed from the game, and now there's a new glass cannon class with the wizard, so I was wondering if you guys were leaning into the more player burst, people dying with the increased damage, or if you guys are planning on maybe moving it back to, higher HP, more defenses like it was in Season 0.
Interesting question. Yeah, I think we're still kind of feeling this out. I do think when things are like 3 versus 3, it feels pretty bursty. I think there was a post I saw somewhere, I can't remember, where players like, it's so fast it's hard for me to understand what's going on, and we don't want the game to turn into that. We also don't want the game to turn into very slow pace, like for example, and then we talked about this before in Namita does, but where the combat system started and what we first thought about was more of Souls-like, more of like light heavy attacks and evades and blocks, parries, that sort of thing was the base. And then we added abilities, and it made it a little more dynamic, faster paced, added burst, added like more mechanics to the game. And so when you first prototyped it as that, it was kind of more what you're talking about. It was more slower paced, more methodical. It was like I always describe Dark Souls, or we describe Dark Souls combat as like jousting almost. It's just like poke and evade until I get a poke, and then 3 pokes are dead, that kind of thing. And I think there's that could work too, but the thing is, I think our game now the combat system is its own thing, and it's kind of unique, I think. And so but we also don't want it to turn into everything super hyper fast paced and you die before you even get to react. Like, we don't want that either. So it's hard to like distill exactly kind of what we want in terms of like time to kill or combat length, etc. But generally, I don't think we're that far off. I think with some classes, when things are overtuned, it becomes too fast. And so I think the changes to the wizard will help with this, of making it feel a little bit more similar to Season 0. So anyway, we'll see. But I think when it's too fast-paced or too slow-paced, we'll know. But I think right now it's kind of decent.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely, it was a little bit slower in Season 0. The healing elixir change was great. I just obviously, you guys have a huge challenge because, something that feels slow in solos might feel fast in trios when you got 3 people on you. So I know that's definitely some levers. That is a tough thing to do because, yeah, solos feels great right now, especially with time to kill. I think you guys really nailed it. I think it's just sometimes the duo and trios, certain combos are, a little bit bursty, if you will. But I think that's somewhat intent trios to set things up. But yeah, thanks for answering my question. I appreciate it, guys.
Thank you.
Oh, I can't grab anymore.
Right. New person, new question. Guys, we have like 44 people with their hand raised, so we're not gonna get to everyone.
Whoa.
It's impossible.
It's like
we got a lot. Yeah, it keeps going up. Hello.
Hello. Hey, I just had a quick question on, now that you have the revive system,
A little bit.
is there any way that we can loot the players while they're down? So if we do want their loot, we don't have to kill them for it?
think. You
Yeah,
need to,
I've gotten that. I'm curious to see what the community thinks about this question because
I know
I can see it.
coming
I can see
from
both.
like Rust, as like a survival game, you can loot them while they're down and get them back up. I think it's a good feature. So like if there's some things that I want, I can take, but I can leave like their gear or whatever else. So
Probably a good idea.
I've been asked this question a lot, and my response is usually that's like I didn't know Rust had that as a built-in like officially supported feature with UI and everything for it. It was pretty cool. I think there is a little bit of magic though, right, to the political like social negotiation and dynamics that's happening with the way it is right now. When people are trying to do like a shakedown, like it has to operate off of a trust system that the person's actually gonna drop the items they tell you they're going to drop once you pick them up. It's sort of interesting, but it is frequently requested, so yeah, maybe we'll officially support it eventually.
okay, yeah. That's all I really had. So
Cool. Yeah, it's an interesting idea. We'll talk about it. It seems like the chat does like the idea, so yeah, we'll talk about it.
okay, cool. Or maybe not even show their whole inventory. Just show like I don't know if this is hard to code or not. It probably is, but show like a third of their inventory. You know, see maybe there
Like a
is some.
preview.
Yeah, exactly. Right.
Gotcha.
So anyway.
Okay, interesting idea.
Alright,
Yeah, there was
Shield
an
Drive.
interaction. I think someone on a team killed somebody, and they were saying, "I only have common gear," and they did. You could look at them; they only had common gear. But then when they killed them, they had the anvil. You know, I was like, "Oh, that sucks." He tried though, but yeah, if we had the system in there, you would have seen the anvil and be like, "Okay, bye bye."
I wonder, do you want to see? Do you want to just see what they have, or do you want to also be able to loot it? Because if you can loot it, then I imagine people will res each other a lot more because you can just take what you want, and then might as well get them up. But if you just see it, and you hope you can
loot it,
trust
and then
that
you
guy
can
to
res
drop it.
afterwards. Thanks for that. Bye bye. Yeah, I guess that's nicer. Yeah, for sure for the player.
Right.
What if you could just chop off their ear while they're downed?
That too.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna invite Mr. Snow. He really wants to ask a question.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of people talk about Warpath. Yeah, Warpath is something that we're still looking at, and we're working on a better visual effect for it and some improvements, and working with traits. So yeah, it's something we're doing. Okay.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Right, the last. Yep. Go for it.
Okay, cool, wonderful. I have one question, okay? So there is a current problem with Melee right now, where whenever we are fighting PvE, we have to keep our camera on the mob, right? And we are forced to be in close proximity of the mob, meaning we are leaving our backside open to an ambush. The problem I'm presenting is you have ranged characters in the game who can cheese mobs with no risk because they have a higher vantage point and they put themselves out of harm's way. Is there any possibility that we can bring back bone throwing on mobs to get these cheesing ranged players to at least be on the ground and put themselves in harm's way?
That's funny you say bone throwing because yeah, we had that for a while. The bone throwing was so what you're talking about, just to share with everybody, is that for a point in time we had, I think it was only in the PTR actually. I don't think we ever launched it. I can't remember, but every mob in the game would have a ranged attack basically, and they were throwing bones, so we call it bone throwing. And this would help with ranged classes that were cheesing things or kiting stuff around, etc. We disabled it because there was a lot of bugs with it, and it also just was a weird experience running through the world and everyone throwing bones at you. It was just kind of goofy, and so. But I understand the reason why we experimented with that, which was to address kind of what you're talking about. I think when thinking about range versus melee, it's always going to be a challenge for us to design that, and that's why season 0 people are like, wow, melee's so strong. I was like, well, it's a better thing when melee are working for a game because it's very easy just to screw melee. designers have such a good time like creating like, oh, this mob whirlwinds and destroys melee and AoE zones and all these things like that. And for range, it's just like whatever. But then for melee, it's just really frustrating. And so you are right in that melee and range is a different dynamic where melees are cameras on a target. A lot of times when I'm on melee, I'm in a corner because the mob is getting pushed back to the corner when I'm fighting it and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a different situation. I think the knobs here that we should do first, which I don't think we're doing that great at right now, is hearing sounds. I think the combat sounds are too loud and it's hard to hear someone sneaking up on you. I think actually versus Season 0 is a little bit better. There's a lot of reasons for this because we were remixing the ambience and there's all these other things that we're doing and it kind of got screwed up a bit. So that is one thing that we for sure should do first. Yeah. And then
I just wanted
second
to
of all,
jump in there because you brought up a good point.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to
Go
jump
ahead,
in there because
yeah.
you brought up a good point. The problem as well with melee is the audio from fighting the actual mob is overlapping on like players running up on us, so we can't hear them until it's too late, and then we end up getting double fireballed by a wizard or something, and the fight is practically over. We didn't even get a chance.
No, I completely agree. It's something that we should focus on improving. So there's that. And then the other thing, too, is it's supposed to be intentional that melee. I think a good example of a good fight for melee is if you fight that fire skeleton mage as a hunter or priest, or probably maybe wizard, too, is it can feel scary and hard because that pyroblast, you can't block it. You have to evade out of that pyroblast, and it does this fireball volley, which is really deadly. But as melee, he switches modes so that he does this flamethrower ability on you. And this one for melee, you just kind of walk around it. He turns really slowly. So this mob actually is a little simpler for melee. It's not like easy for melee, but it's a lot simpler actually than ranged. And so we just need more mobs like that in the game too, where melee, it's a little bit easier for them. Because basically, so many mobs in the game, they just melee with swings that you have to time, like, kind of like a Souls thing. And that's challenging, and range doesn't even have to care about that. So it's just a lot of it's encounter design. I think a lot of it's sound. And so we should start there first before adding like Bone Throw to every mob. But, that's something we could also consider if that makes sense for the game. But anyway, I think the spirit of your question about like the melee versus range balance in PvE and the threat and danger is totally legit, and it's something we talk about a lot and that we'll focus on.
I've got one small thing to add.
That's the warrior tried to kill me, and I'm wearing his gear.
What you're saying, but just fun fact: if you turn off, if you really don't like being,
I still got his gear.
Melee attack in the direction that you're pointing with your camera, there is a setting to turn that off.
Oh wait, you can't.
In the setting in the gameplay section.
Can't pivot anymore with the.
Instead, your melee attacks will go in the direction you're holding with like WASD.
I thought I could turn with a mouse.
So yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I actually didn't know that, so I'll try it out.
Maybe you'll like it. Yeah.
Well, you can try it out right now because the servers are back up, so you guys can go try out a new patch right now. Actually, I think that's it.
I think it's a good question to close it on, Andre. That was a good one.
Okay.
Thank you. Chat like that one.
Yeah, I'm glad that I found Snow. All right. Thanks a lot for the questions, guys. Thanks a lot for watching. We'll see you guys next time. Enjoy the patch. Like I said, it's live right now, so you can go ahead and download it, play it out, try out the changes, and let us know what you think. And we'll see you in the deathmatch in the weekend.
I think we're gonna give up
Thank
charge.
you, everybody. And just so because I didn't do it last time and Sung got mad at me, our reviews have gotten a lot better, and thank you so much. I do think the game is a lot better from Season 0 as well on Steam. But if you haven't made a review for Legacy Steel and Sorcery yet on Steam, I really appreciate it if you do it. It really helps us reach more players and give us honest feedback too. And if we didn't answer your question today, feel free to ask it in the Ask the Devs channel. And I always pop in there every now and then to go through and answer as many questions as possible. So really appreciate everyone's support, and we'll see you in the game.
Yeah, see you guys later.
All right, bye-bye.
GG's.
Bye.
The only reason why it was fucking overpowered
In the
is
event.
he regen fucking stamina it.
How do we get out of here? Still in the lobby. We gotta hang. Disconnect. Go. Now we're back in the game. I need Ograms if I'm gonna use chain pull, I think, though. Up jump for a second. Too much leaping. Yeah, so maybe Warpath now instead of Charge. Because Charge was sick for a second there. You could like actually drive it. The trouble with the Warpath is there's no gear for it. It's only gear for these two. Kinda sucks.
While charging and Priest is sprinting like this and what the fuck? Why the fuck did they remove turning while charging? I don't understand that.
So they took turning for charging from you, but we can fucking turn in air now. Like, what is that?
Does Wizard Fireball still interrupt charge?
Not 100% sure. I know the dodge.
The AoE still fucks you. They didn't fix the fucking kilometer AoE there as well.
So like if we charge now in a straight line, we're just gonna get interrupted by the fireball. One of the main reasons for turning while charging is to dodge the fucking
You can't use
fireball,
charge anymore.
basically.
Like it's fucking useless. You just can't use it. It's fucking sad, man. Rogues are just gonna shit on you now too. It's kind of scary. Sword rogues are fucking scary.
Especially the ones that figure out how to reproduce that much. Are perma.
Welcome to Rogue City, boys.
What's this
It's a new era.
So I'm watching a streamer who figured out. So you know how they got a speed boost when they have their weapons out now or something when they're running swords. I don't know the whole shizzle been on play rip, but apparently you can get that speed boost to proc permanently and not lose stamina with your weapons out. So you just run like Mach 20.
Wow.
Attack again.
Oh shit.
Literally running around crypts right now, clearing the entire map in like 2 minutes to see if people.
That's
spawn
so
in.
dumb.
It's wild. Oh boy. Wait for another hot fix, boy.
that's still a thing. I don't know, I fixed it.
They added a cooldown to that tether.
Yeah, both of them are 10. I thought this one would be shorter, but it's not.
So easy to miss that one. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if Priest is gonna be viable anymore. The stun is just RNG when it goes off.
Oh, true. They increased the range on the Roar, eh?
Yeah, ward is trash. You just don't put that on your burn.
It's so bad.
It's actually garbage.
Did you see the ward glitch?
What?
Well, you know how they got a speed boost and they figured out how to perm proc it without losing speed? Running around fucking Catacombs Mach 20 right now. Like clearing it in like 2 minutes.
Who's that? A rogue?
Yep, they figured out how to proc the speed animation thing when you got your weapons out or whatever. It's literally the thing they just added.
Yeah, I don't know what they were checking those.
Like, okay, fine, only give us 2 seconds of immunity, but the stun should still go off.
Dude, this is throw the stun down. Throw the stun down and just stand on top of me.
The stun wasn't even the problem, though, man.
Look at that. I literally walked out of it. The stun is not the problem. The stun is not the fucking problem.
The stun was a problem for fucking new players. That was it.
Tether
It
garbage.
wasn't even a problem when it went off on us. All you had to do was this.
And people think this stun isn't OP. Yes, it fucking is. That stun is a problem.
What is that one? How'd you insta proc that one?
You just charge it.
Just charge it.
See, when people start playing with that, all of a sudden people are gonna be really.
It's not instant, you can dodge it.
But it's fast.
That will still catch
Yeah, we did get another 50 health points too.
I think the new ways
In a 1v1, it's shit, though.
probably gonna have to be
It's right. It is.
sword shield stagger into the
I feel like my campfire isn't going though. Oh, it crashed. Oh no, hopefully the game doesn't crash. I know the reason they said the social hub isn't open-ended right now is because when stuff is allowed to linger on for like more than an hour, sometimes it can get kind of buggy. So to keep a cleaner running server, it's better to reboot it a lot, which makes sense, right? Like, I keep thinking of like Sea of Thieves and like all the issues they have with their servers, because their servers are up for like 20 or 30 hours, I think, and then they cycle. And by the end of that, they start to get really bad. Oh, it's bugged. Let's see. What was the most? That's the best food or the best health combo we got. I just like stack and max health. Let's change our rings too. I think we got. So that one's the best health, and then I think I got a 50 plus. Here. Although that's nice too, armor plus stamina. Might round us out more, but kind of want to see how much health we get. Alright, I guess that's the most we can get right now. Be nice to try and get 2,000. It's not great. Oh, there it goes. 9, 11 ping. It's pretty good. Oh, my skills didn't stay the same. They changed back. That's right, because nothing stays the same in this. Nothing is recorded in this session. You actually gotta leave and then go change that stuff, and then.
I thought I was like, did I make a mistake?
Yeah, it's close. Tap me when you get up. Couple hits.
What the fuck was that?
Run around it. Trying to see if I can outrun your star, but it's a little quick.
Junk, yeah, it's crazy. it's fucking moronic. Such a stupid fucking class.
Oh, nice piglet! Oh, your kid's crying. Minus, dude. What is fucking doing?
Yeah.
GG, man.
That's tough. Yeah, I think try to get blocked more. I'm not sure. Oh, oops! I meant to hit a horn. Sorry, I didn't mean to drink. Mike's stuck in first person perspective. There we go.
It's kind of stupid. I have to restart my game and then somehow it works. Perfect now. All right. Well, I gotta go. Cool. Pick up. All right. Yep.
I don't want to fight a another the geared player. Want to fight?
Yeah, I mean, even within tether, you can be out of reach. Yeah. Alright, ready? Or, well, I guess you gotta go up. You good?
Oh, that's so hard to aim now. Pretty easy before.
Yeah. Well, I haven't tested it. Nothing changed on it. To this one.
Trying to wind up the whirlwind.
There's a way for you to kind of like guarantee if you saw a random attack of it. If you stand up in the middle of it, it feels like
Right, instead of trying to, like,
Yeah, Priest is still tough.
shit does. You know what I mean? Everybody likes to cry early on. I don't do that. Alright, ready? Let's do it.
Can't ever land those. I'm gonna go try to switch a tether. Charge back too? I don't know.
Oh my god, I'm one tap.
Yeah, I was like, this shot's gonna get him. Can I live?
Yeah, hit me one time real quick. So. I mean, I couldn't even see my health. That's how far down it was.
I saw you charging it, and I'm like, I'll charge mine too. We'll see who's just
Not landing my stuff. Good. Trying to figure it out though, you know. There's like always this new meta that kind of develops and what you should be using. Cannot beat this priest though. But this is more of like a skill issue, I think, than. Finally got him. Had 0 health, dude. Here, tap me when you get up. I should definitely read the release notes, but I don't know how yet, even though realize what it means. Yeah, I'd say get in here and just practice, you know, just find someone to duel with and then switch it up. Like, don't just fight a warrior, like go and fight a rogue, go and fight a priest. Because all the fights are really different, you know. Tether sucks now. I don't know. Hunter's level 5. And do I get 2 kills the last extra? Nice. Yeah, the main way to level is just to extract. You get like 300 XP or something like that for just extracting. Mobs are like 30 each or something. Like 30 experience. So just make sure you extract. That's kind of the main thing. And then get your safety pouches going. So then you at least get out with something, you know. And just kind of focus on those things. Until you get like your cooking pod, I would say, and maybe like level 3 Tailor. Yeah, I can't beat him consistently. It's too tough. Dude, when that happens, that makes Tether like the best thing in the game. I know, it's terrible. It's great though. It makes me want to just use Tether all the time, just so when I have an opportunity to do that, I can do it. What was that? Oh yeah, 8 second. Oh no, 10. Yeah, you're right. 10. Yeah. I know. I really miss it already. I was trying out Iron Grip there for a second, but I think unless you got Death Ball with the extra 50% reach, I'm still probably going to use Tether. But it's not hitting. Like, look at that. I mean, that was pretty close to you. They shortened the range too. And is it still multi-target? Yeah, none of the tooltips are updated, of course, so it's hard to tell. Yeah, that's not bad. It's a lot easier to hit than Iron Grip. Huge, let's go! Who am I fighting? Oh, I think that's these guys over there. Yeah, you need to get leveled up so then you get access to all your traits. Those are free pieces of gear, basically, is how you look at them. And a couple of them are even redundant with gear. Like this one here is also a headpiece for the warrior. So it's basically like free pieces of loot you can kind of look at them as. And eventually you get all of them. You don't have to choose, which is kind of nice. Let's play a little like Rogue or something. Let's switch it up a little bit. Let's do a little Hot Topic. I really like Rogue. Here, we don't wear a chest piece though when we play Rogue, because he's freaking cool. Look how cool he is. Huge. Let's go do some Rogan. Rogues are fun. Oh crap, burn mixed. These two solos. We want daggers though. Daggers are, oh no. Swords are cool too, but it's more like brawler. I like to play Rogue sneaky. Like that's why I like Rogue, is because he's got stealth and sneakiness. I like to play warrior for brawling. still got invisibility and stuff. And he's still pretty sneaky, but I just like the whole idea of like a dagger rogue sneaking up and assassinating people. It's cool. Like that's why I play it. That's why I think rogue's cool. Like having a brawler rogue is interesting, but like I said, I'd rather play warrior for brawling. And this guy's more for sneaky and assassin stuff. Alright, so now we're in the world. We want all the sound effects, so we can actually hear other players and kind of what's going on. And the social hub, that just gets way overwhelming. Yeah, the patch notes might be worth looking at just to kind of begin to familiarize yourself. Like just kind of scan through them, you know, and kind of to see how they do a balance patch. Kind of what a balance patch looks like what to expect, you know. But yeah, you're not really gonna get it until you put some hours into it. I forgot about the double jump too. Dude, yeah, rogue is fun. Like for movement and just kind of like general melee stuff. They're pretty cool. I didn't read their patch notes. They changed something though. I should probably pay attention to that. I think they increased the stealth a little bit. Yeah, okay, so we got like an extra second of stealth there. Because it goes stealth and then invisibility. We got that weird tether bug. Like stuck on us. It's gonna stick on us the whole time now. We gotta roll ads too. Here, let's roll them now. I like to wait sometimes, but then you probably had to watch them when you came in, so. Might as well reward you since you're chatting in here. Okay, we got weird tether bug. Gonna follow us the entire game. Never actually seen that before. It might be new. Maybe just like a rogue specific thing? I don't know. Yeah, I think they did something to the claw. I remember exactly the changes they made. We did need carrot for something. We don't have anything for rogue. Level 1, 0 skills, we got nothing. The bare bone fresh character. Give you a pretty good kit off the rip though. Oh yeah, they juiced those potions up a little bit, so they're a little bit better now. Still tether bugged. Combo. Boney was talking about a combo. You like 1, 2, 3. think you just do 1, 2. You do 1, 2, 3. Bait attack 1, 2. Something like that. Hello, fellow rogue.
Hello. I'm looking for the wizard.
Kill the evil wizard. Kill the evil wizard. Bring his ear to the thieves' den.
Why don't you have a shirt?
Some huge. I got a tether bug too. Can you see that? There's like a little thing following me.
Oh, I can't see it.
Weird. Yeah, a goblin got me with a tether, and that's like following me everywhere I go now. Yeah, I just wanted to hop on Rogue and check it out. I just did like an hour in the social hub on the Warrior. I want to see what they changed. It was Claw got quicker or something, and then we got more stealth.
I did notice the more stealth, but I didn't actually look at the notes to see what was changed.
Kind of feel her out.
Yeah.
Well, good luck out there, sir.
Good luck.
Upgrade to a 2060, which will help a lot. Yeah, this game's Unreal 5, so it's kind of like, what did I have before? I had a 2080 Ti before, and it ran it pretty good. I could get like 60 frames if I turned everything down, which is playable, you know. So far, the graphics on low isn't too bad, except when I'm trying to render new assets. Okay. Yeah, what do you got now? Like a 1080 or something? Just small stutter, but hopefully it can work to optimize a bit more. Yeah, they've been working on it actively to optimize it. It's definitely not perfect. Unreal 5 isn't known for its optimization. You know what I mean? It's like in-house game engines are much better for that. I feel like usually like Nintendo and like there's like somebody that comes to mind who like does really good because they are only using on certain hardware though too, right? Like I don't know. It's a different thing. Optimization in these games is always gonna be a problem. I think the 2060s will be able to do frame generation, which I know people hate frame generation, but it helps a lot. Like I got 200 to 150 frames right now, and that's because frame generation. Like I didn't have that, and I got it turned down all the way, and that way I can just like pretty clearly like flip the camera because it's a PvP combat game, action game. You know what I mean? Like you really want to be able to react as quick as you can. I'd like to turn the graphics up like all the way, but yeah. I also want like a hello, priest. They're all geared up. Killing wolves. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what we're doing right now. We're just kind of ding-donging around here. Playing with the stealth. Let's see what quests we got. Oh, goblins? Oh, we did that. Oh, we gotta kill people. We gotta kill players. This is perfect. I wonder if you have to execute them. Oh, and carrots. We need carrots too. I almost feel like we should try to gank this guy. Although we did already say hi to him, so. And they're geared, so they'd probably whoop us. knows I'm up here. Stalking him. Proper rogue does. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't get over there. Up against the ledge? No. Can't even get the other stuff I tried. Maybe that one? Little garbage loot here. Bad for a naked run. We gotta extract still. It's a long ways to go. Oh, he's seen me. Stealth isn't working. No. Leave me alone. Try to stagger him, I guess. There's a red attack that we gotta get out of there. Uh-oh. Crap, we got bombs in play now? Jesus. Will this thing ever die? Jeez. Yeah, we want that. We figured out that transmutes to or crystal, I can't remember. It's pretty good. He's dead. Okay, try to heal up here a little bit. Yeah, we'll get some daggers when we come back. Oh, sorry, I missed that second part there. The iron nails? Oh, where the hell do I find iron nails? So, if you burn the planks in your fireplace, you'll get, I've noticed you get those out of the planks over time. You might get them out of the logs too, but definitely the planks from the fireplace. And then in the world, you want to look up in the big trees. There's like these little bags hanging down, and you can hit those bags and they drop. And then there's like treasure and a bunch of tool items in those. And then the third place, and you're gonna find a lot of other lodge upgrades there too, are points of interest like Artisan Hill. You'll find shelves in there, or a lot of these like huts and stuff. Church of the Woods, like you'll find these shelves and stuff, and then on the shelf you'll find all sorts of tools. And a lot of times nails will be on there. You can also craft them. You can also craft nails. And you're and they're on the and like they're laying on the shelf, and they're kind of hard to see, so you gotta like really look, you know. You gotta like really kind of scan on the shelf, and it'll be like a little tiny looking nail thing. And yeah, they get picked over pretty quick. And then also the trees. Don't forget about looking in the trees. I'll try to find you one. Like these little tree bags. And you can hear them creak when you walk underneath them. And you hit those. See, you're playing Hunter, you said? Yeah, you just shoot them then. You gotta look up in these trees when you can find them. And that's a pretty good spot. And they're rare too. And then I think level 1 crafting bench you can make them, but probably just... I'd just probably try and find them. This house right here might have some stuff inside of it. Yeah, like see these shelves here? That looks like a piece of bone. Another piece of bone. The shelf here will have stuff. These shelves over here. Sometimes the windowsills have stuff. On top of these boxes, like look, there's a carrot there. Carrots here, looks like a gem. And these can be, well, some of these can be broke. Oh, these ones can't. They got stuff on top though. So you got to go hit up those places. These like houses and stuff. I want the gold. That's what I want the most. Running low on the golds. Okay, I think I see the combo and Boney was talking about there. Maybe he's talking about mostly for PvE. I remember trying to show somebody it in the social hub and kept being able to dodge out of it. Yeah, look up in these trees and you'll see like a rope with like a bag on the end of it. You hit that. You make birch heartwood from birch logs somehow? Yeah, the oh, here's one. I see one up here. See it way up there? Rid of my reticule. Yeah, the weaponsmith. The weaponsmith can process logs. Yeah, go for these little things right here. I don't have very good range on this class, so if we try to jump up there. There we go. See that guy? You can kind of hear it creak too. But you'll find those strung up in like all the trees. And they're static spawns, so once you kind of memorize where they're at. And you just gotta hit them, knock them down. But it makes that sound, everybody can hear it like really, really far. So they know you're farming these things. Open it up. There you go. Look at nails. Check it out. 3 nails. A couple rings. And then some other crafting materials. So definitely hit those up. Those are good. Yeah, we got some loot. We're just gonna try to extract now. Should have tried to extract a long time ago. I feel like I'm going in a circle. I am. I'm totally going in a circle. I'm an idiot. I don't know if we'll actually level this guy up. I kind of want to level the wizard, but I really like rogue too. Just melee in general, I find probably the most fun, you know. Use this, I guess. I think this is the immunity. Oh, it's another poison. Yeah, I like that. The combo Amboni is talking about. Can't tell if that's players or not. I think it's a rogue. Jesus, sounds like a dagger rogue maybe? Just like spamming shit? Or maybe like a couple skeletons beating up a wolf, I don't know. Turn the sound up a little bit more. Dude, that new invisibility is nice. That's a lot of invisibility. Alright, everybody else either died or extracted. Yeah, look at all that experience, 900 experience. We only killed 20 mobs. 22 mobs, we got 900 experience, which is like 2 levels. It's mostly just from extracting. It's like over half from extracting. we need that. We need freaking class tools if we're gonna play the rogue at all. Gotta kill some players. Like carrots. We got 30 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go murder. Gotta go murder some people. Or try to at least. I wonder if it counts if you just down them. I guess we'll try it. Maybe we'll duel somebody. Challenge him to a duel. What's up, Christy? How you doing? Getting your games on today? We just got a new patch in this game, and so I figure we're gonna play this until we get mad, and then we're gonna play Valheim to chill out. I think that's a better like cadence to our docket here. We'll start out with this game, PvP and socialize till we're tired of it, and then we'll retire to Valheim. Head to the Outer Lodge. Let's fight. I got Kill Quest. I'm not sure if it works. Like I'll res ya. Crap, it doesn't count. I gotta execute you, man. Got some gear on you want to save? Do you want to, any last words? Maybe ask me not to and I won't do it. I can't do it. Get up, man. Get up. I can't kill you. This wolf's gonna get you, though. Get out of here. Go, go, go. Yeah, I think he had gear on. I don't want to take his gear. He seemed like a new guy. Probably just got his first kit. Oh, shit. What's up, Bronzebeard? Huge. We're RPing as Lich King right now. Look at us. We're RPing as Lich King. We just killed somebody and it didn't count for the kill quest and I couldn't execute him. I'm such a weenie. I couldn't do it. He seemed new and he seemed like he had gear. I had to beat him up really bad. But I just couldn't take him out. So we're gonna fail our kill quest. It's okay though. It's okay. We're already huge. We don't need quest to tell us that we're huge. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the raid, dude. 29 people? That's massive. I think it's me and Chrissy in here hanging out. Oh yeah, Doctor won a key yesterday. So he's been hanging out here and asking some questions and stuff. Huge raid. Here, I'm gonna give you guys the huge, massive, huge. Huge, massive, huge. Yeah, Bronze, I like your stream, man. I've been hanging out in there a little bit, lurking. I think you got the right idea about how to play this game, you know. I like how you play, man. Good stuff. Right now we're RPing as Lich King. What do you think? Is he accurate? I think it's pretty accurate. We're the Lich King. I'm gonna murder you. I'm rank 1. rank 1 badass. I was really super impressed when he did the freaking upside down freaking push-ups. I was like, what? I was like, this kid's unreal. Like, what? Who is that? Who goes there? I hear the footy foot taps. Is it my rogue buddy? Are you my rogue buddy? Huge. Huge jumps. Huge. I'm role playing as the Twitch streamer Lich King. Look at me. I'm beautiful. I'm the Lich King. I'm the Twitch streamer Lich King. What do you think? I'm huge. Headed to work. I'm in the car already. Right on, dude. Go do what needs to be done. We'll be here waiting, man. I'll hand the torch off to somebody else. Try to keep the legacy community hyped. We just got a new patch. Oh shit, fancy pants! Huge. Gave us some fancy pants. Look at that. Moderately increased stamina regeneration while stealthed. We like that. That's the guy we fought earlier. I couldn't execute him. I felt bad. Because I had to beat him up a lot. So he obviously had like gear on. And I had to really beat him up. So if I could beat somebody up and they got gear, I could tell they're newer than me, right? So then I always try to like help them out a little bit. Oh, that feels weird. It like stops you, like stops your momentum when you try to do that mid jump. Yeah. Yeah. The gerbs. Yeah, I haven't worked in like 2 weeks now. Bank account's getting kind of low. There just hasn't been any work, man. Boss hasn't called me. I'll have to hit him up here before we get too low on the funds. I'd love to just stream all the time, but Blaubar eats food, if you didn't know. And he lives in a physical space that requires monthly... My human shelter unit isn't free. We gotta pay for the human shelter unit. It'd be nice if we were just like a little brain in a jar. And then we could just like live on the internet. You don't have to worry about paying all this rent. That'd be really cool. Although being a brain in a jar would actually probably be really expensive because you'd have to have somebody take care of it. Yeah. You guys watch the patch notes? Can't imagine Bronze didn't watch the patch notes with you guys. Or the dev update. I'm trying to kind of pay attention to the rogue stuff. I did like an hour in the social hub already. Dueling on the warrior. Trying to get used to the changes. Switched over from charge, got rid of charge. Practicing with Warpath a little bit, trying that out. Playing with Iron Grip instead of Iron Tether. I think Iron Tether's still going to be maybe the move for hunters and priests, but maybe not for rogues. Rogues, it might be better to have Iron Grip, so you can grab them. What's up, priest? Oh, he's gone. We're RPing as the Lich King. Huge. Is this really the first streamer Easter egg, though? I feel like it is. I feel like that guy's definitely on brand for Lich. So this guy's got, what, 3 minutes to extract? Is he gonna make it? Maybe there's more time than I thought. Maybe it's 10 minutes, because we got a lot of people left. I love watching people, though, and, like, betting on whether or not they're gonna get out alive. I think that's hilarious. Chat, is he cooked? Is he cooked or not, chat? So, yeah, that's Rogue. We go back to Warrior. We could bring him in the social hub, too, and see how he duels. I think we like that. 30% more damage. Your charge attack. Ooh, Pickpocket's so flavorful, though. Does anybody know if it's broke still? I heard it didn't work. Or like it broke stealth when you try to use it. That's a fun one. Or just go with Sharpened Blade for sweat reasons. It's just better. Beginning Stalker, what's up? First time chatter? You guys know what we do to first time chatters around here, right? We give them a free huge on the house. Milkman. Haven't used it once. I've been here for 20 minutes. Wait, I haven't used what? Once. I'm yapping. I don't even remember what I'm talking about. Pickpocket effect? Can you try it for me and like let me know if it works or not? It's kind of tough. I guess maybe Social Hub you could try it out. I don't know. I love the pickpocket like that. Like once Rogue got pickpocket in the alpha, I was like so into it. I just like went around for like a week trying to pickpocket people. I actually made a pretty funny video about it. At least I thought it was funny. You guys want to see my funny video? Just go naked on green all day and try it. Exactly, man. Exactly. And then like I just beat up this other rogue and he had like full gear on, and I had to like really try to kill him, but I was able to kill him with no gear. So then it's like shit. He's probably new. This is probably his only set, you know. So I let him go, and then he came back and gave me some green pants. So that was kind of sweet. But we wanted to kill him because we have this quest. And so I was hoping if we just knock him down, we could get it, but you got to execute him. Screw you, Goblin. I ain't doing your bidding. I ain't doing your bidding. I ain't murdering them for you, Goblin. You go get crapped on a Goblin. My rogue's name is Hot Topic because we like to go to Hot Topic and shop for Invader Zim t-shirts. He needs a skateboard and like sunglasses for a cosmetic. Then the warrior needs a beach ball instead of a death ball. Priest needs a bikini, maybe like a volleyball. Oh yeah, she could have a volleyball for the orbs of light or whatever. Maybe instead of summoning birds, the hunter could summon like a big house cat, maybe? Priest needs a bikini. I like this guy. Yeah, well, somebody else started it. I don't know who else started it. There's this moderator guy on the Discord who started goofing off about these bikini win. Now it's kind of a thing. Look, everybody. We're RPing as the Lich King. The Twitch streamer Lich King. Aren't we beautiful? Is this the first in-game streamer Easter egg? The Lich King haircut? I think it is. Maybe unofficial. Yeah. Oh crap, that hurt. I think we're gonna start referring, and then like the Butcher, the Swedish streamer, the Butcher. I don't know if you guys know him. When we play the Warrior, we'll say we're RPing as him, because he's huge. He's huge like the Warrior. Oh, look at that! Oh, somebody else hit it up, right? Because usually this has like a white backpack in it. Oh, welcome in, Spider-Man. Hello, hello. We're RPing as our favorite streamer right now. The Lich King. He actually looks like this. So I'm saying this is like the first Easter egg. This is like the first streamer Easter egg. He's actually pretty funny. He's super freaking good at Warrior. So that's kind of how we got to know each other. Both play Warriors. Lich Strani confirmed. He's actually huge, man. Like, I mean, he's definitely like low body weight, like small frame, but like anybody who can do upside down inverted push-ups is pretty huge. Like, you know what I mean? Proportionally. But if, I don't know if I was gonna bet on the Butcher versus Lich, I'd have to put my money on the Butcher. Right? Just weight class. You'd probably have to pit YOLO and Lich. Although I think YOLO is way meaner. So again, I don't know if Lich is much. I don't know if Lich is a fighter. I think I'd put my money on YOLO for like that weight class. And Butcher would be like the king of the ring. Crusher. I could be the announcer. Yeah. My rogue's name is Hot Topic, you guys. How cool am I? We're gonna go shopping for Invader Zim t-shirts after this raid. Spidey, you did figure out your badge thing, right? You figured out how to get the frog? Pretty sure you said you just like you'd like cancel the first founder thing. So you had to cancel it or something? But yeah, you figured okay, we're good. Good. Yeah, I was just worried it was something I didn't like update on my end. Because we did just unlock our next badge, our 1.5-year badge. I think we need to wait like a 1.5 years, then we can do the 2-year badge, and then. But you just don't have all those slots available until like the time accrues, and I was kind of afraid we had hit that time, and I hadn't updated it. But yeah, thanks for letting me know about that, just so I could look into it. What up, Rogue? Uh-oh.
What up, other Rogue?
Want to duel?
Nah.
Alright, dude. I'll see you in the tavern. Yeah, if you run around naked, they get scared. They're like, this guy's got way too much confidence. Because he had full gear on, at least whites, maybe greens. I can't read the rogue kit that good. But he had at least whites, maybe greens, and he wouldn't fight somebody who's naked. Right? It's like scary. Someone's like got no gear and they're like asking you to fight. Little do they know, I've resurrected far more people than I've executed. I killed another rogue earlier and I just couldn't do it. Failed my quests. I was supposed to kill two players. But it was for the goblin. I don't work for no goblin. Independent rogue. Alright, that's a little combo Boney was talking about for PvE. It's like 1, 2, 3, and then evade attack 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, here, I'll do it again. Alright. Oh, see, it needs to kick him back a little bit though. I wasn't staggering that time. Health. Yeah, they took away my directional charge on the warrior, which is, I was having so much fun with that. You could like pivot and like change direction like mid-charge. It was sick. You could like charge around walls and stuff. But I was playing with Warpath, and I think that'll kind of fill that same niche. I just heard a rogue. Maybe not. So we might have to get a little used to that. What up, rogue? Wanna brawl? Here, let me res you. Let me kill these scalies first. Hang in there, brother! Hang in there! I gotta get rid of these skeleton nerds. Don't give up! I'm coming for you, brother! Hang on. I want you to live another day. GG's. GG's.
Was muted. My bad. GG.
GG's. Huge. How you like Rogue?
Did up level 3, so I don't have any of the good talents, but
Yeah, I'm like level 2. Or no, I'm 3 too. I'm 3 too. We're twins. We're twins. Did we just become best friends? Yeah, I'm an old vet, dude. I've been playing this game way too much.
just I got my highest characters like 14 right now.
Nice, dude. Welcome, man. Huge. Have you been hanging out in the social hub at all?
Times just to PvP a little bit, figure out what's going on.
Yeah, it's perfect for that. Yeah, it's gonna become like the lab, dude. That's where we're gonna hang out and like figure shit out eventually. It's still pretty bare bones, but
The game's really cool.
yeah, I love it, man. I've been playing. I found it during pre-alpha. I pretty much haven't stopped playing it. I take little breaks and like play Valheim and chill out because PvP does stress me out after a while. Yeah.
Yeah, game's sick. Good luck, man.
Yeah, GG's, dude. Good luck out there. Yeah, so he's a newer player. I don't have any gear. I whooped him. I don't want to take his only kit, you know. Oh. And also, I like that people want to fight, you know what I mean? Like, I want to encourage people to fight. and have fun with the PvP. You know, maybe not take it too seriously in the day map here. But I don't want to care bear them too much either, right? Like, I also want them to understand that, like, not everyone's gonna let them back up. You know, they're gonna take their kit and cash it in. I just really don't care about the gear. Oh shit, we got a potion too. Look at this. St. Blobbar's name. We play huge. Have fun, everybody. No, it's mostly a selfish thing. It's kind of like this reverse gear fear. So if I just don't use gear, I don't care, right? But if I like stack all this gear up and like try to steal everybody's gear, then I end up in this place where like I don't want to lose that gear. So we just roll naked. That's the best. Is that a warrior? That looks like a geared warrior. Go pick on him. Warriors, come out to play. Warrior. Ouch. No, it's impossible. You must be the... Yeah, see, and he executes. That guy executes. Who is it? Who is it? Sulky? Yeah, see, I don't know him. I don't know that guy. Showing your age, the warrior quote. To be fair, I watched it in retro. I didn't actually watch it on release. I didn't even know about it until recently, actually. Here, let's switch over to daggers. I think daggers are way cooler. Totally different gameplay style, though. It's like your kind of assassin type build. Oh, and I don't think we go for poison because we don't have the poison chest. I think we just do full charge spider bite. Also marks the target, causing physical damage. No, I think Emerald Rippers is the one we want. Because that gives you just like more damage overall. See if we can make them. Expose weakness. Backstab always gains bonus damage without requiring... Yeah, that's what we want. So that's our gameplay with these. We sneak up behind them, cheap shot them, and then poke them in the face. Poke them in the back. One of your mom's favorite movies? Dude, it's a classic movie. It really is good. It's really good. Like some of those, like those quotes and like the fact that you recognize it, just like me randomly yelling it, like tells you a lot about how good that movie is. It's hilarious too. All the different like gangs or whatever, like I don't know. I mean, some of it doesn't age the best, but like there's just like some good actors in there and like yeah, it's like a cult classic, I'd say, right? Or that, let's go with the... So this is a different, you get a different skill with each weapon. So this is the Blade Rush. Here we get the Cheap Shot, which is like a small area of effect stun, and then you can wind up a big backstab. It's pretty fun. I think it's fun. Some people think it's boring, but I don't know. Something about it just like speaks to me about the assassin kind of idea. It's like a ninja assassin. But we can go back to the hotspot here. Let's see if there's anybody. That's kind of where everybody duels, is out in this spot. And the warrior wasn't being mean. So like the warriors get strength from the ears, and they have to execute somebody for it. And then they can stack up those ears in their inventory and get bonus health and damage. So it's really good for him to execute people. Yeah, let's try some cheap shot on just like some mobs. This is one of the deathmatch arenas. Like on the weekend they have they host deathmatch. Sung does. And this is one of the spots. So get in here, stun him, poison him. Away. Oh, we didn't pull. Yeah, that's right. We got the wrong dig. So we want to do the backstab. Keep shot. Yeah, that guy there. Because these daggers give me full damage, as if he was poisoned. Which is cool. Gotta try to practice winding that up there. Landing that cheap shot, and then... Which movie's better, Alien or Aliens? Ooh, that is a good one. They're different movies. They're not comparable. Okay, the first one is a classic creature feature horror movie with intense dramatic acting by Sigourney Weaver. And Aliens 2 is an action-packed blockbuster popcorn movie. So my personal taste is horror, so I'd have to lean towards Aliens 1. But Aliens 2 is really fun. All the gadgets and the weapons and the acting is still really great. But it's more hammy, it's more self-aware and campy. Those are classic movies, I love them. Classic sci-fi. Best answer? Yeah, I really love cinema. Cinema is like a big passion of mine too. I used to do sound for a film crew here in town. I was the boom guy. We do like little short films and stuff. The director actually went on to make some like indie stuff, which is fairly successful. But yeah, I love cinema. I've studied it a lot and thought about it a lot, right? And I used to have a spreadsheet with like every movie I'd ever seen on it, and then rate them. I had Rusty watch them both, and he was losing it on the first one. And I was like, "That's the slow burn. It's great." Yeah, it is paced a lot differently than the second one. The second one's more action, right? Like it's more big set pieces, and you got the freaking tank and like those crazy guns like that like are on their belt and stuff. And the characters are all kind of like hammy, you know, like the Marine crew or whatever. You know, they're all just like super hammed out characters. I love them. It's game over, man. Game over. That's a classic freaking quote. Game over, man. Isn't that where that comes from? I think that's where that comes from. Yeah, I gotta go back and watch those. Those are great. Been a long time. I watched the new Aliens and it's pretty good. But I don't know. There's this something special about those early ones, I think. Oh, how'd that hit me? Oh, there's a hunter over there somewhere? Uh-oh. We're gonna die before we get to play at the hunter. Where'd he go? Where'd the hunter go? There he is. Try to get him. Try to get him. Where'd he go? Escaped. Escaped my clutches. My rogue clutches. I want to stab somebody. Got my daggers. I think he maybe got up there. Let's track him down. It is from there? I thought so, yeah. He actually ad-libbed it? Nice. Bill Paxton, I think was the actor's name, right? We lost our hunter friend. They didn't want to play. Movies are great. They're a great form of storytelling. Like I still really enjoy movies, but I've been watching way more TV recently than movies. But yeah, movies are a great form of storytelling. Very modern too, right? Like the last 200 some plus years. Like 1920s or 1930s is when movies were invented. I think it's like 1932 King Kong is what I usually cite as like one of my favorite movies ever. Just because of like all the technological breakthroughs they had and like how it still kind of holds up, you know, but it's kind of campy. It's like really fun. Yeah, I love King Kong. I like special effects and creature features. Like I think all that stuff's cool. Wizard, don't run! I want to fight. I want to fight you, wizard. Let me fight you. Or we can not. All right, friendo. Today is your day, friendo. Flip the coin. I need to start flipping the coin at people. Alright, let's take a little ad break. I need to use the restroom. Refresh my water. We'll watch this guy here for a second. Yeah, movies are great. Books, I think I might like books the best though, right? Like that's the best storytelling maybe. It's had so long to develop. Mr. Mercedes for a third time. I've never even heard of it. I like books, but I'm not like a good reader, so I usually read shorter books. Novels I can't really. I do book on tape. That's what I've been doing a lot. Like audible.com. It's pretty awesome. Oh, we got some smoke over here. Look at this. Oh, the warrior's out for blood. Oh, there's another dead warrior here. Yeah, we missed some smoke, it looks like. Then there's another player here too, right? There's like a priest or something. Oh, look at this. This lobby's getting spicy, dude. This is supposed to be the entry level lobby. People are brawling. There's a lot of people in here. Holy crap. Oh yeah, the priest is getting in on it. Let's watch the rogue versus... Uh-oh, he stammed out. Punish him, rogue. Punish him. He stammed out. Oh no, you're blowing your... There he goes. There he goes. That's good. Yeah, warrior's going down, dude. The rogue's got his number, I think. Yep. He's cooked. Oh, he's poisoned now. He is definitely cooked. What? See, oh, the hunter freaking cleared that section. See if the rogue finishes up the... Yeah, he finished him up. I think that was the guy we were chatting with, maybe. Stephen King, yeah, he's classic. Oh, okay, it's Stephen King, nice. I'll have to check it out. A detective being tormented by a killer in one of the only cases he didn't solve. That sounds pretty good. That does sound pretty good. Oh, we had some gear. That's huge. Disenchant that. We got this from the Twitch drops, so maybe someday we'll use that. Look at our rogue's name is Hot Topic. Isn't that cool? We're gonna go later. I heard they got some new Invader Zim t-shirts. Gonna ride my skateboard over there. Check it out. Maybe go watch a movie at the Cinerama later. Man, all that stuff doesn't happen anymore, does it? Or is Hot Topic still around? Do people still go to the mall? I feel like none of that stuff happens anymore. Maybe they got some new earrings. Yep. Some makeup. Posters. Do people buy posters anymore? I remember one time my buddy got this ring. He got this huge ring. It looked like a bird skull with like a big spike on it, and then had this huge eyeball, this big glass eyeball in there. We thought it was the coolest thing ever. Like one of those segmented rings, like a piece of armor or something. Oh, we need to make rogue tools. We don't have any we don't have any blow darts. Yeah, how do we craft those? I don't think we've been saving any of the mats for them. Oh, did they increase? I think they increased the quality on that. They used to be a white common resource. Yeah, they do. I live right by the... Okay, nice. One of the biggest malls in Arizona. Hot Topic and Spencer's. Dude, that's awesome. Clips leaderboard. Goofball is the top of the Clippers at 6 views. What does that mean? Congrats, Goofball. I don't know what that means, but let's shout out Goofball. He's pretty rad. Shout out. He just did something. Go follow the Goofball. Super good guy. Also a member of this legacy community. They just buffed these. I want to see how much better they are. And I'm also cheap, so I like those ones. Oh, let's see if we can craft any more darts. We need more darts. So we gotta do some spider hunting. Get some shattered bones. We done a good job stacking up this stuff for warrior, but I didn't really plan on playing rogue, but after I level a character, I kind of almost want to play something else so I can keep getting that experience. Kind of a fun way to drive the experience is having a experience meter, and then kind of try to balance that between like ding-donging around and fighting people. And let's see if we can make a better tool belt for him. Oh yeah, we just need some fine thread. 2 of those. And these are fun because these are like permanent upgrades. And they just give more utility to your character. So now we can hold 15 darts instead of just 10. Or we could put a smoke bomb in there. If we had any. I think all that's under the crafting bench. Let's see. Yeah, we need level 2 crafting bench. I tried to get into the treasure room the other day, and I made like one good run, and I looted the whole thing, and then the second run I got murdered. But that's a good spot for these lodge upgrades. We need, let's see, what do we need? Artisan toolkit and glint, which I think we have saved up on another character. So let's try to look for this artisan toolkit. And I was trying to do it in the treasure vault because I guess that's the best spot, but highly contested, so. And it takes a key to get into it. Instead, we'll check these farmhouses. I should pull up the map, actually. You guys haven't seen this yet. It's pretty awesome. Goofball set it up so we can just type map. Then we get this interactive map here. And we can filter it a bunch of different ways. We're going to filter it for lodge upgrades. Should be 2 in here. 2 spawn points. Yeah, I've just never bothered to learn where these are at, but they're definitely bottlenecking my lodge progression right now. I don't really care about all the lodge upgrades, but there are a couple that are really nice to have, like the cooking pot's really, really good one. All the stash tabs is another good one. And then your weapon and armor vendors. But like the bed, I'm not really too worried about getting an extra 400 experience or whatever, so. We get the upgrades for that one, we'll do it, but mainly we want, yeah, the workbench, the workbench and the cooking pot, maybe the transmuter too. I just got the stuff for that finally, but we need to find transmute recipes, which I think are only in the nighttime mode. We might have to switch, but you need gear to get in those, so it's a little bit tougher for me. I go to that little house there. There's one spawn there. Oh, we should have our bags. We don't have our good bag. Actually, hunting for these is kind of dangerous because if we find it, we're gonna be at risk of losing if we die, unless we have our secret bag. What the crap is going on here? Can I hit this guy? I kept like evade attacking through him or something. fancy backpack, nice. I don't really care about that stuff. Here, though, there might be, maybe the shelf here. Who's that? I hear somebody out there. Watch out! There's a warrior in there. He looks angry.
I saw. Did you see that they fixed Blade Rush with the helmet that I'm wearing?
Oh no, I've been using the daggers.
So if you use this helmet, and then you use Blade Rush, and you hit someone, it casts another Blade Rush.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I like the dagger. I like being assassin. There goes the warrior. He's out of here. Yeah, I tricked him. He came in there to fight me, I guarantee it. And then I just slipped him. Because I was stealthed. Now we got an invulnerability potion. Oh, they're brawling. Let's go watch. We won't intervene, but... We got him. Nice. Oh, nice. You got him. Was he tough? Did he know what he's doing or not really? No.
Oh no, he knew what he was doing. I'm just really good at rogue.
Nice. Got any loots? Got any good stuff? Whites. Can I take the grub? Oh, you got it. Or gold. Yeah, who is this? Do I know you?
Moon Crickets. I don't recognize your voice.
I'm Blabar. Doom Song.
Yeah, never heard of you.
Word. Yeah, I'm not.
I typically hang out in the lobby chat of Discord.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I stream on Twitch and then I love the new social hub, man. It's so cool.
What's new about it?
It's new.
It's been a thing.
The social hub?
Yeah.
Well, just this season.
Well, I mean, at least since the free-to-play, that's when I started.
Oh, yeah. It was just this season it was introduced, and we've been asking for it, like, forever.
Oh. Yeah, you should use swords now that they fixed it. It's so much better.
I just like, there's something about the sneakiness of cheap shot and backstab that, like, when I play...
Okay, so what you should... Have you ever tried using the Venom Weaver chest with that?
Oh, yeah, where you get the instant poison?
Yeah, so you use Venom Weaver tunic, and then you do blades, but the daggers use not Emerald Ripper, you use Emerald Chris or Viper's Chris, whatever the dagger is that gives you increased cheap shot effectiveness for poison targets. So you Phantom Dagger, and then you cheap shot, and you do the full right click attack. They're poisoned, and then your next cheap shot, you could do a backstab. You'll get the full effect for them being poisoned because you do more damage to poisoned when you do a backstab. And then also you do a couple attacks after that because the stun is still on after the backstab.
Yeah, there's just something cool about brawling with daggers too, like all these little spinny moves and stuff.
Yeah, no, it's super cool. They sound cool too.
Yeah, Warrior's my main, but I like Rogue too. I just like melee classes. I think they're fun.
Let me show you what I'm talking about with this head over here.
With the what?
So like when I cast Blade Rush, it casts another one.
Did it not used to work?
It did not. It used to go off in a random direction.
Okay.
They fixed it this patch.
So now it follows you. Okay.
Well, now so what it's supposed to do is it's supposed to create a clone where you were when you casted it originally, and it casts it again.
Like quickly, so like it hits him twice quickly. Yeah, that's gonna be harder to dodge.
And
That's
then,
good. That's good.
If you do it from stealth, you basically get 4 blade rushes on them. Like I just played my warrior, and I had someone do it to me as a rogue, and I'm a rogue main. And when they did it to me, I was like, "Oh my god, it's fixed. So I'm on my rogue now."
Nice. That's good. Yeah, I was hoping this patch would help you guys out.
Dude, they nerfed
I know you guys have
the
been kind of a hard
priest into the
spot.
ground, and then they nerfed the wizard's gravity well, which was like the biggest problem I had with wizards because you couldn't get out of it as a rogue at all.
Yeah, they said it won't take 3 evades now or something like that, right? Like
It took all
much
of
easier.
your evades
Yeah.
as a rogue, and then you got out and you were stammed, and then they just like dumped on you.
And then the overlapping damage I think will help a lot. You hear about that? We're on the ground. They had the
Yeah,
fire
where it
pools.
used to tick you for each patch, now it
Yeah.
just ticks you for once if you
Yeah,
do
that
an
makes
additional
sense.
patch.
Because that times 2 or 3 is just crazy, right? Like,
Yeah, and then they nerfed their overload too, which is good, or overcharge, whatever it was, their instant fireballs.
yeah. No, I knew they were going to overtune it, right? That's actually not a bad kind of balanced strategy, I think. And then let it be fun for a couple weeks and then reel it in.
Well, it wasn't fun for me.
Yeah, right? Yeah, no, I ran from them on my work, totally. But it's fun to have
I
like
would still fight them, but
It's fun to have-
it was super hard.
yeah. But it's nice to have the alleviation of it now, right? Like that's the fun part is
Yeah, I mean, I haven't ran into a wizard yet because this is my first game as rogue on the patch, but I am hoping for it.
I was dueling him in the social hub on my warrior. I did like an hour in there right after the notes, and then I was like, yeah, we'll go see Rogue. We'll see how Rogue's feeling right now. And it's kind of been ding-donging around here, yelling at
All right,
people.
well, have fun. I'm gonna run around and try and go kill some people. So
Yeah, GG's. Thanks for being cool, man. Huge. Get him.
you
No
can have
mercy.
whatever's left on that warrior. I don't really need
mercy.
stuff. I just like to PvP.
Yeah, I think I stole his. What did I get? I got something off it. GG, dude.
GG.
Yeah. I just like seeing big number. Big number equal fun. Big number equal huge. Gotta remember they don't stagger until the third hit. That's crazy. I've never heard of that guy, but he obviously knows what the hell he's doing. So he hangs out in the Discord chat, which I'm never in there, so that makes sense. That's crazy though. This community's growing, man. Yeah, it's a good sign when you keep meeting new people, you know? Oh, we got a priest over here. Wonder if it's our rogue buddy. Oh, yep, and it sure is. He's just murdering the whole lobby, dude. You know, if we were really dirty, we
How
could
much
get in
health do
there.
you have?
Really dirty, we could get in there and.
Good fight though. Good fight. Stop
Friendly?
playing priest.
Friendly?
Go play. No.
Got another one, dude. That's hilarious. I seen the priest effect go off over here. I was like, I wonder if that's him. I bet you got another one.
Yep. You can have whatever's left.
Anything
He's got a
good?
bag.
Oh yeah. Oh nice. Yeah, I'll
He
take
didn't
that.
really have much. He has white gear. I told him stop playing priest, and he goes friendly, and I executed him. Dude, that fight was harder, but dude, this new blade rush being fixed. Oh my god, dude, I'm so strong now.
What do you got on? Is it greens or what are you wearing? Whites?
I just have whites. My weapon
Nice.
is green, but I'm all whites.
Yeah, it's nice to. I like to try to keep whites or just naked when I'm in the day map, just to give because there's a lot of new players here. You know, I don't really like to crap on them too hard.
Nah, they have that new player queue. You don't have to worry about that.
Oh, the newbie queue?
Yeah.
No,
they
but you
Shadow
can-
added it, but
Yeah,
I don't think it's true.
Yeah,
I
well,
think
you
they're
can.
lying.
I think they do, but I can just tell when I fight somebody if they're new or not, right? like I beat up this other rogue earlier, and he had full gear on. I got nothing on. I was like, he's obviously new. I shouldn't be able to beat him naked,
Yeah.
you know. So I let him back up. I let him live. I've
I never do.
definitely
I send them all to lobby. I don't care.
nice. Yeah, I'm the opposite, man. I've executed hardly anybody. I just can't do it,
I
man.
have so many ears. I want them to add the sell all treasures to have the ears because I just have way too many fucking ears.
Oh, that's right. You can't add those. Yeah, you're right. Those aren't on the list. Yeah, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that it's not because the only use they have in this game is to sell.
I think they've talked about like something you could like hang them on or something, like a trophy rack, and, like have names on them eventually or something like that. It'd be pretty sweet. Pretty awesome.
That would be cool if like names were on it and I could collect like people's names. But I mean, for right now, like fuck, let me get a
least
sell
sell 'em,
all
yeah.
ears button at least or something like.
For sure. Yeah, the quality of life definitely. Like the inventory management is pretty heavy in this game, you know. The new things kind of alleviated some of the storage pressure, which was nice though. Like having the forge and the loom and all that stuff to kind of hold the craft resources, I think is pretty good upgrade.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. That like I have so much leather and cloth in my stuff. Like I haven't
Exactly.
had to worry about upgrading gear in forever.
Yeah, it's good to get those built up early, and then like a week in, you got like craft 50 of like each slot, you know. And
What's your Twitch? You said you streamed on Twitch.
Yeah, Blabbar. I'm streaming right now. Say
Are you
hello.
live right now. Hello, chat.
Chat, say hello. Chat, say hello. Yeah. Yeah. Bronzebeard raided me. There's usually like 2 or 3 people in here. Oh, is that you? Thank you very much for the follow. Just so you know, every new follower gets a free frog on the house.
A free frog.
Yeah, you get this little guy right here, courtesy of the
Nice.
devs. That's the OG Jade Frog. They've changed him a little bit now, but he's from the pre-alpha there.
Oh, here you go. You can have that, and I'm gonna go reset.
All right, GG's, dude. What you got? Oh, another set of emerald rippers. Oh, a green set. Nice. Look at that. Coming up in the world. You're using our charisma to get the loot. See? We don't even have to kill anybody. We just yap. We just walk around and RP as the Twitch streamer, the Lich King. Everybody loves me. I'm so beautiful. Look at me. I'm the Twitch streamer Lich King. All right. He's gonna go reset. I got some green daggers now. That's awesome. Let's go poke some stuff. But yeah, this is another good spot for those lodge upgrades that we need. I just get so distracted with hanging out with people and stuff. Dude, Rogue is so much more fun than Hunter. It's my second favorite next to Warrior. I just love the Warrior. I just love the melee stuff though. And Hunter's maybe my third because it's got like physical arrows, you know, it kind of has almost like a similar vibe. Like it's still physical, it's not magic, you know? Although she does have some magical stuff. That's right, we got somebody's brawling over there. Sounds like a warrior? I think I heard a charge. Oh! So that's kind of the bad thing about the daggers. They don't got a block, so you can't pivot. You gotta use your keys. Yeah. Do you know about the green weapon chest? Scaring to have 1, 2, maybe 1 blue? No. I know there's kind of a sneaky one right here. It's like a little potion box, and sometimes that'll have weapons. I've never seen a blue in it though. I've seen green weapons before though, and green armor. Is it kind of a similar thing? First time chatter too? You guys know what we do to those guys? We give those guys a free huge on the house. Huge. Yeah, I know about this one that's kind of bugged, and sometimes it'll. Yeah, where's the other one at? Oh, it's guaranteed to have 1 or 2. Yeah, that's crazy. This one's pretty random. Stonefield Chapel. From the bridge, go left, and between the stairs, there's a wooden box. Let's go check it out and see if we can find it. I think I know what you're talking about, that you go over this bridge. Yeah. Let's go check it out. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one. Yeah. Oh, we need to get some fall damage on him. And then we can hop around like a frog all day. Yeah, we need to get him leveled up if we're going to play him, though, because I don't really like grapple and stuff. And I want to do creep. Creep's really cool. I just want to, like, sit on top of, like, a treasure chest and then, like, wipe at people like the narrator did. I don't know if I've seen Romantic Joker back. I think he's been playing other stuff with his wife, he said. He was hilarious. Oh, some of those clips. You've stumbled across the path of the narrator. Yeah, that was pretty good times. Yeah, let's go see if we can't find that chest. He's probably already looted it, but if we can find it, then we'll kind of maybe remember to check it. Uh-oh, I see a priest. Uh-oh, priest! Priest doing? Priest is running. I did loot it. That's where the dagger. Oh, nice. Yeah, I just want to kind of see if I can find it. Then go to the left, he said. Between the stairs. Between the stairs. Oh, between the stairs, like here? Maybe up here. I don't think they despawn. All these skeleton nerds on me though. Or maybe down here somewhere. But I think that's the bridge he's talking about. Yeah, he's live on YouTube. Playing Repo? Yeah. Yeah, I think him and he's got a pretty good crew too. So I think they probably play in like probably play games by consensus, you know. And Repo's kind of a little bit more his style, right? It's not as sweaty of gameplay, so you can like RP more and stuff like that. Ooh, we like these. Maybe more than we like these. Go left? Yeah, I went over there. But maybe further left he's talking. Because here's like between the stairs, right? Maybe he means like, oh, between these stairs. Oh, here, this one. Okay, yeah, I knew about this chest, but I didn't know it was a guaranteed anything. Usually there's that big red dude there, right? Yeah, I usually don't come to any of these places, man. I'm like a goblin slayer. It's kind of what I do. I just roam around. I usually don't go to the points of interest. I kind of like hang out in the farm areas and just murder goblins all day long. Only red dude there in trios? Ah, okay, nice. Yeah, that makes it a little bit easier for solos. Yeah, I like what they've done to this map. How they've made it easier and more friendly for new players. Cause this game's hard to learn, dude. I mean, I'm still, I still struggle with it sometimes, you know. And like PvP, there's still people I can't beat, you know. It's just like really high skill ceiling. So given, and like, yeah, the social hub, giving people a place to hang out and kind of do lab work, figure out what the heck's going on with their character. Because learning the hard way is painful, right? Like you can never engage with another player without risk of losing everything. It's a pretty steep learning curve, right? Yeah. And like, yeah, and the gear fear is real. Like some people just won't play these kind of games, right? They're just like, nope. And maybe that's kind of a good filter for us to have as a community. You know, as like be known as a hardcore PvP community, at least at the start, right? But if we want like massive audience, we need better ways to onboard new players, I think. I don't want like a PvE mode either. I don't think that's the move. But just how they have these differing maps with like the different different treasure levels, the different kind of risk versus reward. I think that's maybe more how you separate the ecosystem, you know. But I also like player agency, so I like that like anybody can come in here. Like, I don't know if I really like the idea of year caps on maps. Like I get why you do it, but like I'd rather them try to discourage Timmy farming like other ways, you know. Let people make their own decisions about how they play, you know. Daggers does not stagger PvE first attack. Yeah, it's third attack, I think, right? Use your one skill, then finish the combo. Pete? Ah, okay. Yeah, I never used the claw. I need to use the claw more. As a new gamer, level 3 rogue, can you explain the sword dance thing? You have to be high level to get there. You need a helmet for it. There's a specific helmet, and then you got to use just the blade rush. And then, so does the helmet give you an extra charge out of stealth? I think that's how it functions, right? I think it gives you an extra, but you have to be in stealth when you use it or something. Yeah, yeah. We gotta run. We gotta go. Oh, we're way far away. Yeah, we might be in trouble, chat. Yeah, we might be in trouble. We got a long ways to run. Uh-oh. Maybe we go coin? Don't have enough coins. Crap. I think we're dead. Or we'll try. I think we're totally dead. No. Dude, we're cooked. Too much yapping. We don't have quite enough coins either for the coin. No. There you go. Yeah, go pop in the Discord. Hang out with them there. And the yeah, Anger, you should do the social hub too and help people out in there so they can like ask you questions in there, and then I can send them to you. Because I find people out in the open world, like I talk to them a lot, and they don't know how to play. You know? And so like I'll kill them, and then I'll be like, hey, are you new or whatever? And then I let them up, and then I send them to you in the social hub, and you can... If you want to school people though, man, that's how we do it. That's how we teach people how to play this game. I don't know. I'm into teaching people how to play it, because it's a new game, and like nobody knows how to play it. That's kind of what I'm into. We need killers too, though. Don't get me wrong. We gotta have someone to thin the herd. But I want a herd first, you know what I mean? I'm trying to get the herd going. And a lot of that's just by people not feeling like they feel like they're being gate kept, you know? And like there's no possible way they're ever going to be able to play this game, and fuck, I'm not even going to try, you know what I mean? Like, these guys suck. They're just all trying to murder me. Oh no! Oh god, we're not going to make it! Oh no! Freaking dead, chat. Oh my god. I mean, we're not dead. The Lich King didn't make it. Because we're RPing as the Lich King right now. Oh no, chat, we're gonna lose. See, this is why you don't give me gear. No! I only help people help themselves. Join Discord. Discord's good. I've made a conscious effort to try to use Twitch as my main source of contact. So then eventually I can monetize it and do this like full time. Like that's kind of my idea and my goal. But we do need people in the Discord for sure. So I'm glad you're in there helping people out. It's pretty cool, man. Like I said, the more we can help new players, the better off we're going to be in the long run. You know, even fatten them up a little bit, give them some loot. I also do. Only playing for a bit before I have to go to work right now. Nice. Yeah, no, it's cool around India, man. It's cool meeting you. And I was saying it's wild how like I'm still meeting like tons of new people, which is good. Because there's a point where like, I'd like, recognize everybody in the lobby, and I was like, oh man, this is getting kind of like incestuous, you know? Like we need some fresh players, like. And I think the free weekend brought a lot of people in, man. I think you said you were from the free weekend, which is really good. So I think the free weekend worked, man. I think it gave a lot of people the opportunity to just like try it, see if they want to use it or not, play it or not. All right, hot topic. Let's get back in there. Let's go create some more champions. Can't wait until they have guilds too. I'm just gonna recruit everybody. We're just gonna have the most cesspool, oversaturated mega guild, and we'll just like roll full maps with like 20 people, or however it works, man. It could get pretty fun though. We get guild houses and stuff. Yeah. Crap, I keep forgetting to get my good soul pouch. That's gonna suck if I find one of these things and then I get murdered. Need the artisan toolkit. That's what I'm looking for. So I can do my them in bags. I don't see new stash containers in the tailor. Oh, which vendor bags craft better storage? Oh, which vendors craft better? Okay, yeah, the boxes. He's talking about the boxes, I think. Yep, crafting bench. You can find them too, Doctor. You can find them in the world. You can find a coffin. You can find but a barrel. And those are free. Kind of rare though. Might be worth crafting one. Hello?
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 See any wolves around here? I need some wolf meat for a quest.
Oh yeah, there's wolves all over. Where are we at? Let me look at the map.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, there's some doggos over there. Bad doggos.
Sir, please.
Yeah, the crafting bench. Help! Help! I got a doggo on me! There's a doggo following me! Get him off me! He's a bad boy! Help! We'll get him. We'll go get him another one. Oh no! Another one's following me.
Oh, he turned orange.
Oh, we leashed him too far. Yeah, I pulled him out of his little zone.
Oh, good. Alright, I'm getting the hell out of here. Too bad.
GG's. Good luck. See you in the tavern. Yep. Yeah, the crafting bench is a good one. And your storage in the lodge. The others are not really needed. The help not as important. I would say the cauldron. I always do the food cauldron the first. That's my favorite one. So then I get an extra food buff. And then the crafting bench is good, but you got to find that freaking artisan thing. We found one, but we used it for something else. We like converted it and used it. Oh, we used it for the cooking pot. That's right. But now I need to do the workbench, because then you get better boxes and more utilities. Like I think we can make paralyzing darts maybe at level 2 or 3. The rogue. Crashman. Bunch of rogues. It's freaking Rogue City. Rogue City. Everyone's excited about Rogue, it looks like. That's it. We haven't really been looting anything. Kind of just been running in and chatting with people. Homie gave us a dagger and we died. Hopefully he didn't see that. 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. We've done that before. That's not the first time, unfortunately. We got this. I think we need, what do we need for that though? Oh, just ash and tree resin. So we could chop some trees down, try to get some more resin. Maybe go to the crypt to get the ash, or just over time. Does anybody know if burning logs is more efficient for ash? I feel like it is, but haven't really been able to confirm it. Yeah, I'll keep the rest of that stuff. Why does she get 10 experience like that randomly? I haven't been able to figure that out. Sometimes it is bumps. Oh yeah, let's get the bag of secrets. So in case we do find a small lodge upgrade, we can actually extract with it. Let's get the warrior got some leather off that too. You had anything going in the loom? No, we're all out. Need some more. Oh, interesting. So each time they craft, they get experience? That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know that. So I doubted. Didn't know. He's seen it, chat. He's seen it. 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Reason number 563. Blaubar doesn't run gear. He's too distracted. It's just better this way for me. Maybe like a white item or something. Just better. It makes me try harder. So I can't really take advantage of like my playtime. Like when I actually beat people, it feels really good because I have to like play really hard. And there's just no gear fear. I just don't care, you know. It lets me kind of play the game and have fun. Once I start using gear, though, I start getting like stressed. I know it's dumb, but like I know the gear is temporary and stuff, but it's like, God, I just lost so much. It's like dying in any hardcore game. It hurts, you know. And I just don't know if it really the risk versus reward is there for the time to grind all that stuff. Man, I don't know. Because this is still pretty fun, just like running around with a little bit of gear, you know, like a pair of daggers or something. Like that's fine. That's fun enough for me. I don't, especially in this day map, you know. You lost all your gear if you're in Tarkov. Yeah, I'm pretty new to the extraction genre. Maybe 200 hours in Dark and Darker. And I play the same way in that game. I just don't use gear. I just run naked all the time. Like I said, I kind of like the underdog aspect of it too. You know? I like having to really, really try. So it's gear fear, but it's also like just play style. Stuff like Oak Heart and stuff become craftable after you level up Weaponsmith. No, yeah, there's a crafting section. You should be able to craft the basic wood off the rip. And then as he levels up, you can refine higher and higher quality of the trees. But you should be able to craft the... What's up, wizard? Oh, he's a mean wizard. He's an evil wizard. You're collecting frogs too, probably, huh? Well, I like them little frogs. You leave my frogs alone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm cooked. No, it's impossible. I can't die. No! Look at this guy. Look at this evil wizard. Oh, evil wizard. Who is he? Who is he? We gotta find out who this evil wizard is. Friend. His name is Friend. Oh no, this guy. Leon. Leon murdered me. Bet she tried to take my frogs too. Use inventory every time I get gear? Pretty much. Me too. Kind of just stack it up. Disenchant it. Try to get some... But it is cool that like you have to have gear for these other levels, I think. Because that'll make me use it. Like, it's like, well, I kind of want to go see the crypts, you know. I'm going to have to put on the gear, you know. Yeah, we should start playing at the poison more, but I kind of just like doing the big hits too. The Emerald Drippers. I've been to the crypts now. I finally made it there. I did like 3 extractions, I think, out of there with the warrior solo. It was pretty cool. Just bullies and sweats. I didn't get into one fight. I turned my lamp on so everybody could see me, and then I just yell at everybody. Everybody's like super chill. The Greenwood Day has been way more sweaty in my opinion. I've gotten ganked way more here than I have in the night map or the crypt. Which surprised me. I figured for sure I'd be getting ganked in those other maps. But Greenwood Day has been more sweaty in my opinion. If I was there, I'd change DW. If I was there, I'd change to extracting. You can't hurt me though. See, that's the thing. I'm like Obi-Wan Kenobi. You strike me down and I just get more and more huge. His gear doesn't matter to me. I'm just here for fun. I'm here for the lulz. If I can make a meme and like make a clip out of it, I'm happy, right? Or if I can like welcome somebody to the community and like get them interested in the game, I'm happy. You know, like that's more what I'm about. And fighting people is definitely part of that. But I don't really take. I mean, I take joy in winning. Like I'm not gonna say I don't get a kick out of beat somebody up. Like that is pretty fun. But I have almost as much fun, or maybe more fun, helping a new player out. And so I love that you can resurrect them now, because that's really fun. Is to beat someone up, and then let them back up, so they can live another day. Search your dominance, flex on them, teach them a lesson, you know, but don't take everything from them. Especially not in the day lobby here. But, I mean, that's just me. It's like everyone has their own agency, right? And I think it's really cool that everybody can kind of play how they want to and express how they want to. And this is just me. Go find this guy. Yap at him. What's up, rogue brother? How we doing today?
Good, man. How are you?
Running around, being a dork, you know? Trying to have conversations. What do you think about milk and cereal? Cheerios? You like Cheerios or Wheaties?
Cheerios.
Yeah, they're pretty classic. Pretty good ones. What about bacon? Do you like bacon? Or ham? Or like slice of ham?
Bacon.
Yeah, dude, bacon's the goat, isn't it? He's out. He's had enough. He's had enough. I need to ask weirder questions. Like one of my favorite Sea of Thieves guy, he's got a partner, like a swabby, I guess, or just like somebody like who rolls with him. But he had this gimmick going for a while where they would find somebody, take over their boat until they're like in control of the boat, you know, like spawn camp the shit out of them, and then at the very end they'd be like, "So we got one question for you: meatballs and SpaghettiOs or Frank's? Be careful how you answer," you know. And like everybody always chose meatballs. Nobody ever chose Frank's, and it became this great meme in that community. That's more the kind of stuff I'm looking for. Kind of mix the gameplay in with some humor. Keep it lighthearted. Keep it fun. Like my pickpocket video. I'm gonna make you guys watch my pickpocket video when we get out of here. That is like quintessential 100% server for me. Like that was really fun. So I had to make a video out of it. Kill the priest and a rogue back there. Nice. Yeah, you're racking up the kills today, man. Are you finding? Is anybody using gear, or is it like all whites? Kind of imagining there's no gear. People save the gear for the maps where you need it, maybe. You only bringing daggers? I thought you were into the swords. I thought you were really into the swords with the new headpiece or whatever. No, I mean, are you finding gear on these players you're killing? Or are they rocking whites? They have whites and greens, nice. I only have green dagger. Yeah, I like rolling like underdog style. I think it's more fun to be less geared than people, especially if you're like better at the game, you know? Or just have more skill. Yeah, it just feels more hard earned. Like I had to stop playing my warrior season 1. Cause I killed 5 rogues in a row, and just like literally stomped them into the dirt with the death ball. Actually, you guys should watch that video. That's me going ham with full power mode. After that, I was kind of like, yeah, okay. And like seriously, it was like 5 in a row, like one after another. We created a pile of rogue corpses, and then we didn't execute them. We just beat them until they disappeared. It was disgusting. And after I watched that video back, I was like, yeah, it's overtuned. I'm gonna go play a weaker class because that's just egregious. That's gonna make people quit, you know. Like that's definitely gonna make people not want to play. So it's like trying to like handicap myself basically. I'm not like super good either. Like I definitely lose all the time, but I can feel it when I fight a new player and like they're not dodging, you know, they're not using their skill abilities, like, you know, their movement's really slow. So I try to play with them a little bit and try to teach them. I really like the social hub actually. I think that's kind of mostly where we're gonna live. And then maybe some game modes that come out of that, like if they do like a capture the flag or a King of the Hill or something like that. Extractions are cool, but like I've never really played extraction games before. Like I'm more of like an open world adventure kind of gamer. Oh, we gotta roll some ads too, chat. I like to try and time them too, so we can do it in between lobbies. So if I do have a good interaction or I get murdered or something, you guys don't miss it. Makes it feel better for the come up. It does. It does. It feels more hard earned, right? Like you have to express skill more. I feel too. I think that was you, wasn't it? Oh, beefy. Yeah, you get more skill expression out of like a white kit than you do blue or green because your damage is higher and like on my warrior I can kill shit in like 2 hits. I don't even have a chance to do a combo, you know. Alright, it's ad time. I'm gonna take a little bathroom break, get some water. I'll be right back, guys. I'll still be on comms in case there's a question though. I think it's snack time. Need a little snack. Like 4 hours into this. I'm gonna chomp on some chips and salsa here real quick. Cheese! Welcome in, Cheese. How you doing, homie? Good to see you in here, man. Good to see you, Cheese. I was playing Valheim the other day, and I found a big block of cheese that I put up for you. And I was thinking about you, man. It's in my VOD, Cheese. I streamed it earlier if you want to go back and watch the VOD. Dude, isn't the social hub great? 10 out of 10 feature. I told Chris that too. That's the only time I ever asked the question at the thing, and because I meant it. I'm serious about that. That's the direction I want the game to go. More open world. Toxicity is mostly gone. Been super nice. Yeah, I heard early on there was some jerks showing up, but they kind of filter themselves out, you know. They crash out and have a nervous breakdown and got to go touch some grass, fucking nerds. It's too real for some people, you know. Some people can't separate like reality from the game world. And they get stressed out, you know. Like these games are too real for some people. Like the fact that you can VoIP with people. Some people don't have social skills, right? And then so they get this anonymous avatar they can drive around the internet and just say whatever the frick they want. Second or third account. Jeez, that's crazy. Well, at least Noda's getting some money out of them, at least. That's a great argument against free accounts, too. Like, no, you want to break the TOS, and you're going to pay for it, you know. Or eventually they just straight up IP ban you, maybe. I know there's one guy, the duper guy, remember the duper guy from Season 0? Expansion is definitely a good feature. I think so. And then like the way Chris talks about it with like the lodge and stuff, like it could be really cool. Yeah, Cheese, if you're in the social hub, I'll send people in there to look for you. I was doing that with Rolf the other day. I don't know. Have you met Rolf? He's like the Aussie warrior. He'll hang out in the social hub. I had him hanging out in the social hub, and then I'd send people in there to get schooled. Oh, I'm snacking, chap. I'm snacking. Eating these chips. Yeah, Cheese, next time you're playing, let me know. And I'll send people in there. Like, next time you're in the social hub, let me know, and then when I yap with people in the open world, I'll send them in there. I played about an hour on the Warrior, right after the notes, and I was testing out the block, because we get freaking 60% more rage per block now, which is wild. But yeah, the axe is crazy, dude. Can't block that shit. Now, what? Spin wind too strong? Yeah. It's got a pretty slow wind up though. Like I can't land it all the time. Like you can run out of it. Especially with Warpath. I just like basically tried Warpath for like a half hour. I didn't even attack anybody. I just tried to dodge and like figure out the movement because they took away the rotation of the charge. So we need to figure out a different way to catch people now. What's this dude doing? He's AFK, isn't he? Yeah. All right. One more chip. One more chip, chap. One more. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I didn't realize 4 hours had gone by. Having fun there. Wrote an entire op-ed. It's why people ran Battlecry. I don't like that style one button at all. Yeah. Wait, you can still animation cancel with Battlecry? So you can do double whammy slammer charge up hammer? Not a trend. It used to be. Used to be able to do full iron grip into a stun, and then slammer hammer, and then cancel the recoil animation and get another hammer off with Ograms. Into a Q spin. Master. Oh, okay, interesting. Yeah, I haven't played with the. I've pretty much just played with the shield. And I'm trying to get better at switching. And right now we're role-playing as Lich King. What do you guys think? Got the Lich King RP going. First streamer Easter egg, the hair? Is that it? I think Chris said, doesn't that look a lot like Lich King? I think he did it on purpose. And it could just be coincidence, I guess, but Chris specifically said, doesn't that look like Lich? So we've been walking around RPing, telling people that we're the Twitch streamer Lich King. No one's really responded yet, but I think it's funny. I think it's funny. Go to the social hub. See if there's any beautiful people in there. Look at all these beautiful people. All these fine, beautiful people. Oh! Oh, we didn't change our skills. I keep forgetting that these aren't gonna stay changed.
How do we get out of here? Alright, who else wants it? Warrior training, let's go. Yo, how do we get out of here?
You just leave.
Leave the game. Leave the game.
There's an exit over by the castle, but you don't drop anything or nothing, so. It's like free death, basically. Weird duel. Nice. Are you in here right now, Cheese? Is this you? Is this you? Yeah! Is that Cheese? No? Sorry, I thought you were my homie. Wait. Are you my new best friend, though? Maybe you are my homie.
You want to duel?
Alright, let's brawl. Let's roll, brother. That was close, dude. Here, tap me when you get up. I'm freaking almost dead. 2 hits, bro. That was good. I outgear you too.
Wait,
What do you? No, I got greens and blue weapon. What do you got?
Green weapon and a green chest piece. The rest of it is on ability.
Oh yeah, that was a good fight then, dude.
Nice.
I need to bring some like different gear in so then I can match people.
Bring some what?
Some different gear. Like I need to bring like a white set, a green set, so then I can like match people. But
yeah, it's whatever though.
it's like you're like fighting me with weights on basically, so you gotta try extra hard.
Yeah, true.
You wanna go again?
Yeah.
Ouch, ouch. Dude, that was even.
Played so hard.
That was even closer.
No way. I thought
Yeah,
it was worse.
just tap me again.
About the same, I guess.
What's up, dude? How's Priest doing? How's Priest feeling?
It's feeling amazing.
Good. Oh no! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother.
No, it's well needed. Let's all be real.
I was getting rolled by Priest pretty regularly,
Check out my
man.
new weapon.
Huge.
So
Oh yeah,
bad.
hit me with it. What does it do?
Nothing.
It's supposed what? No, that's supposed to
Nothing.
do a knockback and
Useless.
like a bunch of damage, right?
Nope.
Here, hit me with it.
Can I test something on your?
The Q, right? The Q button.
Yeah, I don't have rage for that because this class needs rage to do everything.
Oh,
When you pull back, it does a lot of damage. How much did it do when you pulled it back?
190. That's nothing.
Oh, never
Nothing,
mind.
dude.
Damn.
I could just do 2 swings of anything else.
Here, throw it out again. Throw it out again. All right, now try it.
190 still?
Yeah.
Yeah, 198. He said it is supposed to be like triple the damage, so if it did like 500 or something,
Like 220 or something. I don't fucking know.
yeah, it might be good. But I've never
good.
used that effect.
The
I mean,
deathball used to be busted back when the season 0.
oh yeah, but
I
the
guess it's
Q.
around.
Oh no, you're right. The Q was really, it would stun, right? Yep. And you could just spam the stun button basically.
I remember
If I press
being
it
so
too
dumb
quickly,
that
it doesn't
the
even do
evade
the
attack used to
second
be
hit.
busted.
Yeah, the
One hit.
evade
It
used
doesn't
to
do 2 hits.
incapacitate. It used to, yeah, it used to have a bigger hitbox. It's they've put some more stuff on it recently. Like they added back the unstoppable on the 3rd hit combo. Like
That's
just
unblockable.
yeah. Could you just do like a
Second's
combo for me?
unstoppable.
So I can see it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you're right.
It's just the range of the deathball is just so, I don't know, lackluster.
Yeah, the evade's still pretty
wait,
good though.
Wait. This is the best ability.
Yeah, I love that. It looks so cool though, dude.
I love your
get up.
enthusiasm for the deathball.
I get up.
though. It's
I
hilarious.
get up for 10 seconds.
Yeah. No, it's not a good attack at all. It's terrible, but it looks cool.
So good.
How much block do you get?
Yep.
4.
Yeah, like
4?
4
Okay.
pips.
And
Yeah.
then the what? This gets 6 or 5?
8.
Oh,
Huge.
God damn, okay.
Huge. Yeah, it's absolutely huge.
Are you guys in all greens?
I got green armor with blue weapons.
I'm down to go at it, Warrior, if you're down.
Sure.
Oh my god. Let me have a stupid ass fucking
Roll,
Warrior
brother.
whip. Not bad, it's not bad.
block a little bit. Oh no, can't block that. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, try to block the freaking whirlwind. So good.
GG's.
Yeah, that axe, pretty awesome. Oh, are you using a rampage or warpath at all? I've been trying to figure out how to really.
To, the lead.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they've been working on that one too. I know recently.
It seems a bit buggy.
And like you can't jump over traps either, which is kind of dumb.
I had no idea about that.
Yeah, you'll still get snared in them, which is like totally defeats the purpose, I think, right?
Bandaging. People just run away and heal the whole time during duels.
Oh, nice, dude.
It's really strong. I think I can do it in one. Once I break your bubble, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. You're in a. That's what everybody's doing now. Now that you get 18 seconds.
Been caught with it for a while. Yeah, like a month ago, yeah. I didn't play it. 2 weeks ago.
You know what your
Oh, nice.
Dude, I'm.
you could always do this, but now the fact that you can do it too. What I have to do is I have to get a stun and do a backstep. But yeah, that's Yep, it only does 4, 6 instead of 5.
Yeah, I'm definitely better with the. Oh, won't let you in the lobby?
I got it.
Here, let me leave real quick. Let me leave, and then we'll try to join up. And buying Cosmic Crisp apples, nice. Yeah, I kind of lost track of chat there. I was getting into that. Yeah, let me know when you're ready to queue up. Try to land in the same one here. I really wanted this to be whitelisted somehow, so you could like invite your friends and have like private lobbies. But you were in there? You got in there? I thought you said you couldn't get in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, stay there. Are you gonna stay there? You just have my name on stream? I didn't see it. I'm old, man. My eyes don't work like you young whippersnappers. Okay, so are you gonna stay there and I'm gonna try to come find you, or what are we doing here? What are we doing? Jeez, what are we even doing right now? I'm just gonna sit right here until you spawned. Are you playing what? You're playing Warrior? Since when, dude? You've been Priest main and then Rogue main. You've never played Warrior. Curious to see it though. Go in. All right, I'm queuing right now. Queuing. We got in instantly. Check VOD. Legit next to you. Were you standing on the rail? I was fighting that other guy, so I was kind of focused on him. Where's my cheesy brethren?
Marty on fucking stamina, yeah.
That cheese? There he is! You were the death ball guy. Huge.
I got in.
Huge.
I love this. It's good practice though.
Yeah, you wanna try some death ball?
Yeah. I heard my mic is really low, but a lot of people have been complaining about it lately, so I don't know if it is or not.
I can hear you, but it sounds kind of tinny or hollow.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But I can hear you. Like, there's not much bass to it. It's like high end or something.
Bro, I can double dodge it pretty. The fuck is going on?
Oh, let me turn the sound effects down too. It's kind of crazy.
You kind of do that.
Yeah, it's just too much. You just don't need it. In the open world that you do. No, it maybe a little both, you know? I think I'm a little undiagnosed too. Yeah, dude. What about it? Because it sucks. It should break full block too. So, yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's so hard to land though. Here, try it again. Well, I guess I can't block, but you can dodge in between. Oh, nice spin. Nice. No, it's cool. It's cool. I don't take it personally at all. Sha, sha. Did they increase it? Oh yeah, maybe they. Yeah, maybe they increased it. It's an awesome skill though. I love it. Alright. Yeah, I got greens. I got green armor and blue weapons. Yeah, I've never seen you play Warrior, so I'm curious. Oh, I didn't change my skills. I still got my charge and rampage and shit. Same idea. Oh. GG.
GG's, man. This is a bunch of.
Yeah, we're going to.
Ram Ranch. Oh, we can't get up.
Yeah, let me go grab my other skills. Keep forgetting that they reset. I gotta just like reset them like in the actual game. All right, ready?
For knockdowns, but if you have your shield on, I don't think.
Going.
Float up. Yeah, float up. Yeah, I know, but your shield is. If I'm in air, yeah, I mean, that's really the one thing.
Damn, I was trying to punch you to death.
I know it's so tempting. You almost killed me though. I have like 0 health. Go ahead and tap me. The punching's awesome. Yeah, punch me. Hit me as hard as you can.
So good. I just have to time it. That's like the only thing. I just equipped it actually, because I saw you use it. I was like, wait, the cooldown didn't go off.
Yeah, that must be maybe accidental or. Before I was using it to like try to punish like stam outs. But.
Exactly. That's when you use it.
Yeah, because you can guarantee that second hit.
Yeah, especially if you have unstoppable, it's guaranteed.
Go. There we go.
Ready.
I don't know. You think their sword and shield is too weak now or something?
No, I think it's too easy. That's all.
Oh, I messed up.
I was hoping to see if I could iron grip the
I got 0 health. Here, tap me.
Ooh, good.
Yeah, these are good, dude. Good brawls. Oh no!
I'm trying to learn iron grip. You want to
Yeah,
the shit out of me?
it's fun, dude. In the open world, it's gonna cost us freaking resources to do it though, which kind of sucks.
I don't really know where I stand in terms of what class to play right now. I'm kind of just spending a lot more time on here.
It's fun, dude. This is like the lab, you know. I'm gonna go grab another skill. Yeah, I didn't realize I had a rampage. I want to try to get better at that shout. Rampage is good, but I think this shout might be that silence.
A little bit of the damage, but it's not the.
Putting the girls together. Yeah, okay, let's go. Sorry.
It's impossible. You must be the one they called the Giga Chad.
So, just FYI, if you are ever fighting another warrior who has an axe, if you do a death ball trade, like just hit for hit, you always end up losing. Like you cannot do that at all. It's so bad.
Yeah, it's definitely the. I think it's probably the better PvP weapon, really. But that whirlwind is, man. If you can land that whirlwind, that's really good money.
I've been practicing baiting out the whirlwind. Once that whirlwind is gone, like the first time, you have to basically kill them before the second one procs. But I do like Deathball a lot better compared to Axe.
Yeah, I think just movement and damage. The whirlwind's nice because it's so big. You know, I think it works well with tether. Like you tether them down and then you just. But yeah.
Yeah. So in that case,
I got used to hearing game noises from your stream, so I didn't realize there was actually someone near me. Yeah, it's a tough game to listen to while you're playing in the world.
But sometimes if you press W, like walking forward, it also launches you back. It's so frustrating because it can completely like destroy you. Like if you let's say you're avoiding like the spin, you miss it and then you're basically just fucked.
Does it spin around my body?
And you have to play defensive.
Does the tether still bug out? Do you know? I think you're the only other person. Yeah.
So this animation that you're seeing, if you press it sometimes, you get locked in. You see that?
Yeah. A little bit of jank there. Dude, that's tripped me up more than once.
Oh, I've lost big fights because of that, and I like rage quit off Warrior after it bugged like 2 times in a row, and I just like couldn't play it in no replay. But
Yeah, it feels bad.
beat the shit out of me so I can reset.
All right, let's go. Ready?
There's also this annoying bug when you use. I don't know how often you use it, but I hate resetting my hotkeys every time for every class I play. So I've just been using scroll wheel. But if I horn and then I scroll wheel up, it resets back to my horn.
Oh, I didn't even know you. I didn't even know you could scroll wheel those.
It's really nice. I know most people use like G also, but I think G is like a frame slower.
Oh yeah, G's kind of a long reach for me. I don't have a super big hand.
Pressing your like whatever hotkey. I just have it as default right now.
Yeah, R is mine. G's a little too far for me to reach. I don't have very big hands. I use R and then I have an MMO mouse.
Sometimes resets, by the way. It's so frustrating. So like right now I have spear.
Then I got one of those MMO mouse with all the numbers on the side.
You see me use horn now? Yeah, I have one of those too, but my right mouse button is actually broken, so I'm using like the side button to block.
That's why my camera always shakes up and down too. It kind of sucks for content because I'm like spamming buttons and like.
I see. Alright, let's do this again.
Reset. Oh, oops, I messed that up.
Yeah, probably. Before the ticks, it's a little less.
Oh, nice. I'm trying to get better at the jump because you can clear so much ground.
Face away from me while you're like.
I think the jump is kind of bait and safe. Same with Mace and Shield. But the closer you are to the ground, the faster it hits.
I don't know if it's bait, but it's definitely dangerous. It's a risky.
So this is what I do with Mace and Shield.
It was.
Yeah, yeah, that's really good too, and that also snares them.
Did you see the difference in like the frames? So yeah, and then just wait until you're almost on the ground and then do it again. Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't go as far though.
Yeah, you have to be holding W.
And then you do this war thing, and then yeah, you can really go.
It does cover more distance, right? When you warpath.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
I didn't know this, but apparently movement speed, like bonuses, affects your ability range.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so for example, like on Priest, if you used to be able to put a Holy Spark and you get a movement speed. If you wave dash, you cover more ground, right? But apparently on Wizard, if you have like the movement speed, I think it's shoulders or pants, and then you do time rift on yourself and you evade, it's instant.
You do a couple stuns
compared to
on
like there's like a little bit of
I'll
like
be
an
low,
evade
but like
frame.
if I get
It's
you in
very
one good
weird.
thing, like I can
So
probably
yeah.
still kill
Think
you.
it's intended?
I
The other
don't
priest
know.
weapon.
It must be intended. It must be connected somehow.
I think it's
I think the other
it
weapon
kind of reads to me like spaghetti
I
coding.
mean, obviously sword and shield.
Yeah, that could be like two boxes are checked in the same thing on different.
Right. But I think it's even if it's
Feels that
not
way.
intended, I do think it's like a more effective like play style that doesn't necessarily break the game. You know? Because I think Warpath with the Axe Slam is actually really good. Like you do cover a lot of ground.
Yeah, you already go pretty far with the axe, and then you charge this thing up. And they left the rotation in for that, which is nice. They did take it out of my charge though, which kind of bummed me out. But I get it. It was so much fun though. It was like driving a missile or something.
Yeah, that was kind of bullshit though. But we
Yeah.
knew that wasn't supposed to be there anyway.
Oh, wrong button. Nice. All right, we can get like 3 more fights. spamming wrong buttons there.
You guys want to go in or?
All right, probably one more, last one for all the marbles. No. Free for all. Spin to win, baby. Go, priest. Why aren't you? We're not done yet. Still got 8 seconds. Yeah. That's fun. That's how you learn right there. You get in there, do some dueling, ask some questions. You can learn pretty quick compared to just out in the open world where you're getting like one fight maybe at a session, and then it's like really intense because you're gonna lose all your stuff. It's nice to have a place where you can test stuff out. That was super fun, man. Yeah, good tips too. Yeah, you're doing good on the warrior, man. Are you having fun with it though? You said you were kind of like mixed about like what class you want to play or whatever. Warpaths, I can't use. It's true, right? Every time you hit it, you got a freaking horn. But it can kind of fill that niche that I was using charge for, which is dodging like projectiles. So that's why you see me running around a lot like that. I was trying to figure out like what can I get away with, and what I can, like how fast is it, you know what I mean? Like, and this, I've been trying this more too, because Rolf was stomping with me. He was using this on me really, really effectively. So I've been trying this. And just be more tactical and use like the shield and then the stun. Then when I need the juice, I can hit that. And probably open world, I'll still use tether. Oh, the AoE shout. Yeah, I think it's good. See, what does it do? It enrages. You become unstoppable. And silences. Yeah, tether is even though it's got 10 seconds. But I think for duels, like for 1v1 duels, I kind of like this better. They got the stun, I can do a close range, quick stun, just to interrupt whatever you're doing. Iron Tether's 1 stamina spend. Iron Grip is only 1. Oh, like to get out of it, you mean? But you only have to evade to hit frame. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's true. It's way easier to land tether, right? Because you don't actually have to skill shot it. You just get in the AoE of them. But you can't break the tether. Once you're in it, you're in it. You have to just kind of try to dance around and evade it, where the grip will actually stun them, which is what I like it for. I guess it depends on the fight. If I'm fighting like a hunter or a priest, I probably want the tether. If I'm fighting a rogue, maybe I want grip. Average player spends 2 stamina bars with tether. Oh, just like spinning around there trying to evade. That's why you dropped the whirlwind on him. Huge. I'm trying to get better at switching too. It's hard to switch, but I'm trying to practice it more. I think that's where the warrior strength really comes in, is like close the gap with the shield and then get in there and either get your death ball or your axe out and finish them off, right? I think that's kind of the optimal gameplay. But I usually tend to kind of crutch on one or the other kind of hard. I just get used to it and then it's like I don't switch, you know? Yeah, we're getting more ash out of logs, I think, guys. I think logs are the way to go. You get more time out of them too. Problem with switch is that it occurs. It does. And I don't think jumping helps. I still do it. I still jump and sheath, but I don't think it really matters. It makes you super slow. Bonus Mason Seal PDR is just too low versus gear. Your gear on same tiers. The defense is so good though. I've been having trouble landing the headbutt though. Headbutt's kind of hard to land. If you're playing Death Ball, the movement Mason Shield pips are -4. Yeah, so that feels like a bait to me, like having the Death Ball and thinking that you're gonna block stuff. Should we do some more social hub? Let me get in there again. Use the restroom real quick too.
Yes, that is useful. Yeah, I'm still using X for sheath, which is hard to block.
I'm gonna rebind everything, but I heard like the resetting some of the keybinds kind of fucks you for some reason.
No, it does, dude. I reset mine yesterday, and that's when I started. Well, I started experiencing the mirror bug and all that shit yesterday. So I thought it was my keybinding.
Dude, I think mirror is the most useless thing for the most part. I mean, the craziest part is you can't see through it. So like, I can't see what they're doing behind me. So
I can see through mine, yeah. I can see through this.
Oh, okay, maybe I'm retarded, but I don't know. I feel like I still can't see them. I don't know.
There's a lot of
To refresh the water too. That hydro going. Get some ice cubes. If I have ice cubes, I'm like way more likely to drink it.
Like I said, I thought of I put some effort into the free for a couple days, and I'm kind of like,
well, you know, so like watch. So see how I like instantly did that? Like when you cast Heaven's Fury, hold it down, and then you can place it. And it instantly goes off.
it's split second.
And then it takes us.
If you get really good at like gauging how much you have to hold it down, like then you're only like vulnerable for.
Oh no, we dropped some frames. Has it been laggy at all, chat? We dropped 18k frames. It sucks. I think it's running good now though. Trying to get in? Is this one full? This one's not even full.
What status? No, you know poison. Same thing. It's so easy just to evade at it.
Wait, you got a status bar from that?
Like 6 lobbies on US West right now.
Poison. See, it's like, but it's
Here, I'll leave and then we'll maybe queue together.
So you gotta hit me with like 4 of those thunder arrows, though.
Alright, brother.
There's one that has like 10 plus people. It's insane. Yeah, I love the full lobbies, man. I just turned all the sound like down like 2% because it's just, yeah, it's like overload. And you don't need to hear the sound in the hub. You just need to hear the sound in the open world. Oh, there we go. That's the way to do it. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. Huge. Come on, Bob. Ready to go, Bob? I love Bob Saget. King of the Fountain! King of the Fountain! He's a stand-up comedian. Of course he speaks. What are you talking about? King of the Fountain! Don't you even try it. Don't you dare knock me off here. It's impossible. This is my fountain. Don't try it. What the crap? I swear I've done that to people before and it didn't work. My phone. Mine. King of the Fountain. No! No! Hiya! Hiya! Didn't work that time. Oh no! You never take my fountain. Don't even try. Oh damn! What was that? Oh no! The fountain is. I can't get up. Help! I've fallen. I can't get up. My fountain. Oh, the cereal? No, the Cosmic Crisp apples from like. Oh, like actual apples. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Been a long time.
Yeah, they used to be like. I think one time I saw them at Amazon Fresh. It was like $12 a pound.
Oh dang.
I guess at some point, like the market either just like corrected or normalized, but they're only like $2 a pound now. They're like maybe
Nice.
$2.50 at Trader Joe's, but it's like it's so nice to be able to just like get them all the time now.
Yeah, I can't remember where I tried them. I tried them somewhere. Like maybe there's like a food festival I might have tried them at or something.
Yeah, it's like
I can't.
It's like a Washington State University creation. Like
Don't you try it. It's my fountain. Don't you try it. Yeah. Kings of the Fountain. Don't you try it. Don't you dare. Yeah. What's up, dude? Want to come play King of the Fountain with us? You gotta try to knock the other guy off. It's like King of the Hill. I think Iron Grip. Kind of like Iron Grip better. That's it. I'm taking my fountain back. That's it. Had enough of this. Rush him. Come on, rush him. You got to get up there and knock him off. Let's go. He's getting points right now. He's winning. He thinks he's the king of the fountain. Ouch. What are you doing? Oh my god. Ha! I'm the king of the fountain. Rogue punched him. Knocked him out.
Yeah, so I just posted it in the chat, but I said that there's a social hub. There's a lot of fracturing. There's like 6 lobbies that I hit trying to get into Game of the Zoo.
Yeah, that's cool though. That's good. I mean, I don't know why there's so many, but could consolidate them a little bit better.
It does get very hectic around like the 10 to 12 player mark, though. I'll be honest with you.
Yeah, the sound alone is just too much.
That's like when I get like super like overloaded.
Oh man, I can't do the rotational charge anymore. I used to be able to just like spin up there with the charge, but yeah, I was getting really too used to that. I miss my rotational charges. Oh no, he's gonna execute me! Is Bob just chilling over here, isn't it? Come on, Bob, come play with us.
I think what's probably happening is you might be able. You basically open a new lobby. I feel like if you go in with someone.
Yeah.
There's only like 5 people.
4. Oh, there's another rogue. Hiya! Get punched, rogue. Yeah. Ouch. I've fallen. I can't get up. Help! Help! It was a trap. Ha! Oh, sorry, chat. We gotta run some ads here. Uh-oh. Oh, we might fall asleep here. Oh, I'm getting tired. Take a little nap. I'm just gonna take a little nap right here. Maybe not. Got a little bit of juice left. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap. We're gonna roll some ads too.
Need so much.
I love the whirlwind so much. I used to play a lot of Diablo 2, and I'd play barbarians with the whirlwind build. It's like my favorite thing ever. So the fact that it, yeah, and then you get what was it? There was a critical crushing blow. You'd get crushing blow on the Bone Snapper Maul, and you could just freaking mow through stuff. Spin to win, baby.
I do like the kit. I just don't like that it goes through block, and it does. I believe it's 4 ticks a second. Dude, I told you, I've written like a whole entire op-ed about it. It's just like, there's just like even like spin on me real quick.
What?
Just spin on me real quick. So
That just said spit on me.
yeah, so this is Mason Shield, 27% PDR, and it's dealing 108 damage per tick. And I think so I have 1,147 light out of 1699, so we did about 500 damage. Which
Yeah.
is 100% PDR.
Yeah, a little strong maybe.
It's just like way too much.
Yeah, and then the unblockable too, or on whatever unstoppables, really strong.
And then people pair it with the battle shot, I believe, instead of battle cry, and it's just like what are you supposed to do?
Get out of the way. That's all you can do, and if you get caught with it, GG's.
Yeah, right. Then they tether, right? Like in the opener, and then spin. It's battle shout into iron tether into spin. It's just
Yeah.
super impressive as a playing style.
Yeah, it's a pretty good combo. Tether. I really like the iron grip though. It's just I like that stun that it has. You know, you can't do the Ogrim's double whammy anymore, can you?
You can do a variation of it that's slower, but I don't think that your entire kit, like, it's way too reliant on landing iron grip.
That was fun. I never got really super good at it, but I remember double whammy and stuff. I'm just like the bumper on the. You just can't get close. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Like Jason Voorhees, this is the slow-moving death machine. What's up, chillers? This is completely directional too, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't wanna keep you here, but do you wanna duel or you gonna do some extraction?
Yeah, let's do some more dueling if you want to. I want to duel some other classes too. I want to do like some hunters and some priests. I've been fighting lots of rogues. But yeah, let's do some warrior duels. Maybe we can get these other guys that just came in. Maybe they want to do some dueling. I need to bring in different gear sets too. I need to bring in like some whites so I can like switch out against, try to match gear with people.
No, everybody's is like minimum in duels like in greens. It's actually kind of like crazy. Like there was like a guy I was fighting last night. He had like purple weapons and blue, like purple weapons.
That's nuts.
And blue gear, and I was still in greens. I mean, I was winning a lot of the duels, right? Like it wasn't like it was definitely like a skill matchup, but like it's kind of insane. It's noticeable. It's definitely super noticeable.
Yeah, the bonus damage on those is pretty nice. All right, I'm ready. You ready? Did you just drink a potion?
The F and G hotkey are just so close to each other, and I just have mystical potions on this character.
Yeah, I've heard that before. No, I'm teasing you.
Yeah, like look, it doesn't actually do anything against warriors, so it's like it just screws me over. All right, I'm ready. I'm at like 80%, so.
Oh, nice, dude.
I'm one shot, so just finish me, please.
Huge. Send you to Valhalla, brother.
One of you fine warriors want to duel me?
Yeah, this guy over there.
Okay.
Ready? I'm ready.
I have no idea how to do this.
Yeah, I'm all geared up too, man. I got like blue weapons and shit, so it's not.
Let's just do it again. I want to do it again. I have to practice, you know?
Oh yeah, yeah, we can do this all day, man. I'm having fun. Here I come, brother. Huge. So you're pretty new?
New to Rogue.
Nice, nice. Yeah, Rogue's like probably my second favorite. What's your main?
Wizard.
Huge. Yeah, Wizard's strong. You wanna go again? Or you want to fight my homie here? Yeah, yeah. Go give him some hell. Hunter, can we duel? Oh, after you're done with the rogue. Bob's awake. What's up, Bob? How you doing, homie? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Isn't this awesome? I love this social hub, dude. This is like great. Yeah, it reminds me of like Goldshire, like old World of Warcraft days, dueling out outside the tavern. I'm not crying, you're crying. Dude. Dude, it's real, man. Here we are, 2025, World of Warcraft 2. Warcraft 4, what? Oh. Yeah, yeah, World. No, I like where your head's at, though, man. I like where your head's at. Freaking, those are OG games, dude. I love them. I still play Warcraft 3 once in a while. I like to do the orc tower rush and just like be annoying as shit and just like sneak up to their base and have all these little orcs building towers. Pretty awesome. Hell yeah. You want to brawl or are you waiting for your buddy, you said? That was pretty close, dude. Just tap me when you get up, finish me off. Send me to Valhalla. What was that? Couldn't hear you.
I was just saying I'm glad to kind of change Rampage back to the old version.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I did notice they messed up the rotational spin on the charge. So now I'm trying to use the Rampage instead. Oh, Warpath, yeah. Because like I used to use that rotation on the charge to like avoid projectiles, you know. But now I can maybe get used to this thing here. You want to go again?
You can never touch this. No, no, no.
Nice one, dude. What kind of gear you got? I got like blue weapons and green armor.
Yeah, I got a blue axe, but I'm not using it, and a blue pants. Everything else is green.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I killed. I haven't seen any blues drop, but somebody tried to kill me in the night map. I had like whites on, and I stole his weapons and his armor. And what was that?
I was asking if that was my buddy.
Oh. I kind of want to go fight this hunter. Hey, hunter, can we duel? Nice. Those birds are kind of hard to deal with. Go again. That was weird.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, catch him. Too slippery. Can't catch you.
Slippery snake.
He is. Can't get him. And these birds too.
I'll kill him. I'll kill him. You want a 1v1, Hunter? Is that a yes or a no?
It was unannounced, and I was like practicing a social hub, and in the same spots, I wasn't able to. And like now it's just like breathing experience.
Yeah.
It takes some getting used to.
Wait, this shit's bugged out. Yeah, just do the shockwave with his axe.
Who's next? Who's next? Warrior? Who's next? You want a 1v1?
I'll 1v1 if he doesn't.
Yeah, you guys are good. I'll just check.
Alright, good luck, good luck.
I'm sleepy. Take a little nap. Go again. Good.
Okay. Yeah.
Man, that chain is like not aiming very well. That's close. Gonna finish me off. Finish me off. Again? Good.
It didn't work. That didn't. Ride your fancy dagger in on me when I So it's back to where we eats the.
Yeah. Okay, for sure. Thank you, sir. It's pretty loud in here, but I heard you. Thank you, thank you.
I was really close that time. Finish me up. Can anybody beat the hunter yet?
Which one? This one?
Yeah, have you been able to beat him? I haven't. Oh, nice.
6 times.
Oh, nice. I'd get my butt kicked. Want to go again? Want to go again, Hunter? GG, dude. Bird. Greedy birds. I reset. You want to reset too?
Wait. No. That doesn't even count. Let me rematch. That was. What even is that new freaking ability right there?
Should have kept my mace, I think. Close. Wanted that damage though. Look, that's not 400. That was like 350. I'll believe you this time. Ah, do nothing.
Oh no. Oh no. You're cheating.
No, it's divine. Guy's always talking shit.
Who's this rogue? Who's this guy?
I'm your best friend. You just don't know it yet. Come here, Punchy.
a minute.
Huge. He doesn't know who I am. He's never heard of the Doom.
Lost there for a second, but I'm back now. Oh yeah, that's a good one. I like that move.
I love you. Don't ever change.
No, that's it. That's it. That's it. You're dead right now.
No, no, I love you. No, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I love you so much.
Get out of here! Wait, that's. I'm over here, man.
Chasing ghosts. Old. My eyes are no good anymore. It's love taps. It's little love taps. I know. I've seen that. I tried to take advantage of it as best I could.
I couldn't evade nothing. Oh my god. No, I'm taking it serious this time. I'm not
Huge.
messing around.
Huge. I'm coming for you. You better be ready.
Oh my god, that's all my block right there. No.
You just drank a potion, you dirty little rogue. No, I didn't. Well, maybe I didn't mean to. GG. It's impossible. It's impossible. Are you the one? Are you the one they call the Giga Chad?
Yeah. That's what they call me. How'd you know?
Huge. Because nobody can beat me. Because I'm like pre-alpha Giga Chad. So maybe you're alpha Giga Chad.
Oh, that makes sense.
We got-
You know me, right? Like Divine, you heard of me, right?
Yeah, I know who you are.
Okay.
No, you're awesome, dude.
Alright, man, have fun out there. I'm gonna go kill some more noobs like you.
Get him. Bring me their ears.
Look at this
Bring me
priest.
their ears.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, priests are probably still pretty tough. I don't know.
Get over here.
This guy's hilarious, dude. We got some duelers in the house here. Yeah, the lobbies are interesting. It's like kind of hit or miss whether you get like the full one or not. Oh, look at these bad boys here. Both stand out of your freaking minds. I just looked over here and you're both like glowing orange, just like trading punches. Yeah, that's a close one. Mm-hmm.
You
What am I doing?
fight this guy.
The rogue?
Yes.
Come on, rogue, let's go.
Okay. Let me just
Oh, nice. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Dude, it's crazy, isn't it? The trouble is we're gonna burn them so fast in the real world. Like if you miss one, it still consumes it, which kind of sucks, you know.
It definitely has its own technical application though. Like I definitely would see myself using it, but it's a very niche thing, you know.
Yeah, I think maybe stam out really is the only time, right? Like you could actually guarantee.
Yeah, or if you have spirit bubble, so if you just block real quick.
Oh, that's right. It does full block. It does full, but so does Here, hold up your block. So does the charge.
But the frames are just the frames are longer, you know. So if you're like mid swing and then you just do this.
Oh, yeah, that's actually pretty slick. Huh. They do like one attack and then the grab. Yeah, this is pretty. I don't know. I like this move here too.
This is good. Like the field dash definitely is really good. But
Yeah.
I don't like that it uses stamina.
Oh yeah, that's true. I like the you get a little bit of range with it, you know.
It's really. I mean, the kit is good. It's just, man, it's just like you have to execute things so perfectly, you know. For
Yeah.
class. Like.
Yep, it's pretty intense.
Iron grip. You have to iron tether. Then you have to charge. Then you have to.
The full toolkit.
Fuck, dude. Like.
Everything.
It's too much. It's just too much, right?
Yeah, I mean to play it at a super high level, I'm happy just playing mid with it though. Like, I have fun with it. I don't know about competitive though. Like, I think that's more what you're talking about, right? Like, I mean, I don't know, all the classes are pretty complex when you start breaking them down into like trading, you know, and all that kind of shit. Like, it gets pretty.
I just wish like the hunter damage wasn't so high. Like that's my only gripe. Like I'm fine with the other classes as they are for the most part, but the hunter damage being very high for a ranged class with like super range, right? Like it's not even like wizard range. It's like super range.
Oh, longbow, yeah. Well, you remember old longbow, right? I mean.
Yeah, but I mean new longbows too with the thunder hit now. It's like way too much.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've gotten my butt kicked by that a couple times for sure.
But I sent the clip in the chat where it's like I wasn't able to react to it. Like I saw Gil getting hit by it, and I slowed it down to 0.25x, and I blinked, and within that time, the animation cast.
Man, look how long look how long these swords
How
are.
are you supposed to react to that? You know what I mean? Like
Look
if
how
you're
long these things are.
imagine if
They
you're
go in the air, man.
Deathball warrior, right? There's nothing I can do. I'm ready mid swing, right?
Look how
I can't just stay until that swing
Look,
hits.
I missed.
You know?
I barely hit you because you're falling. It's actually pretty bad.
It's fine. It is what it is, right?
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't take it seriously, and I have fun basically. Like, I know you want it to be like a esport though, and I think that's kind of their goal, right? Is to balance it and polish it enough that it's like super. I don't know. I just don't know if you can balance it, man, because you got like 8 vectors to consider. You know, you got player level, player skill, player traits, and then gear, and then situational, and then player skill like on top. It's just crazy. I mean, it's why like most competitive games have like pre-built heroes, or everybody gets the same kit like Counter-Strike. I mean, that's kind of I think the only way you can really balance them. Hey, you bumped it. You spilled my drink. You spilled my drink. I gotta go get a new beer. Yeah. It's such a badass animation, dude. It's like punch him into the freaking ground. Oh yeah, I was listening to something about that. Yeah.
You used to just fall.
Oh yeah, so you'd have to close that little gap, which would take like a second or something. so you couldn't get your.
I'm trying to figure out what to do to maximize that gap.
I think axe. Let me try to maybe jump at you or something. Maybe something like that, like a jump and then into a whirlwind or.
Yeah, it's just
I don't.
on deathball you can't. So you do it and then you just end the main, you know.
Yeah, that might work. Yeah, it's probably not. It's probably not true though, right? Like all the fighters say, oh, that's a true combo. Like you can't actually get out of it.
Yeah, it's just
Maybe it is. I don't know.
the other option would be this. It's way too slow.
What about Iron Grip? Maybe.
Yeah, you should do that combo before the timer hits.
Oh shit, it's not up yet. I got 7 seconds. It'll do. Here, let me rage. All right, I'm ready. That until or like whirlwind, you could switch it into whirlwind too, maybe. I got 3 seconds on it. Let me try it. I don't. Could you dodge though? Try to dodge this time before I do the whirlwind. Oh. 10 seconds. 8, 7. I think we got time for one more. Not true. No. Yeah, not quite true. He's able to get out of it. Yeah, that's what the fighters talk about. Like people who play like fighting games. Like if you can't get out of a combo, then it's like a true combo. And if you can, then it's like a, you know, it's good, but it's not like somebody who knows how to really play will just dodge out of it. Let's queue up another one here. Yeah, this is fun. It's fun to like kind of science this stuff out without really any risk or 0 risk, you know. Go use the restroom real quick again. Drinking this water, getting that water, getting the hydro. Actually, let me hit the chat. Oh, chat. What happened there? I know what happened. I have a secondary mouse for just like kind of admin type stuff. And I got my game mouse. I actually bumped the. Here, I was gonna hit the hydro for you guys. Huge hydro. You can take a break. Yeah, geez, that was good hanging out with you, man. We gotta do some more gaming together. I've always enjoyed having you around. Yeah, I'm gonna go refresh my waters. Yeah, GG's, man. Oh, my mic is low? I can hear it. It's just like I said, it sounds kind of tinny or kind of hollow, but I can hear it. Just leave it on 100%. That's what I do. I just leave everything. Then UI and these got turned like almost all the way off. And I could turn the master up a little bit.
We can't figure out Wizard and Wizard's broke. I'll switch back to Swift Bow Hunter. Like, go back to my season 0 plan.
It kind of sucks. They just
Dude, I had 0 health left. Or just tap me when you get up. You had 0 health. Can't even see my bar. Finish me. Don't leave me like this.
Fucking
Yeah, it's close. I told you.
Gravel can still do a little bit, but Jesus.
Yeah. Here, you wanna throw it down again? See if I can get out of it. I got the warpath. That's what I got. I don't have the charge.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just throw it down. I want to see how easy it is to get out. I can almost walk out of it.
Yeah, if you put weapon away, it's like you can just stroll out of it.
Yeah, it takes like maybe a quarter of my stamina bar to sprint. Can you throw it down again? I want to test it again. I want to try it with the warpath. Yeah, it barely slows me down. Might have to use the time warp instead now.
Yeah, the biggest issue with running time warp now is everyone knows to just insta destroy the return point.
Not me. I'm still dummy headed about it. I always forget about it.
Honestly, the time warp's only really good for creating distance at this point. You can insta dodge out of it, and it cancels out any combos we try to set up.
Yeah, you have maybe just situationally, like on cliffs and stuff, like get people to jump off and then teleport back. But that's kind of situational. It's tough to plan, you know.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's gonna take a little time for us to figure out the new meta for Wizard.
Mm-hmm. Sure. You want to go again?
I get it. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you cooked me that time.
Yeah, I think playing around Gravwell is just gonna have to be needed because, I mean, even if it's not as strong as it used to be, it's still gonna force them to stay on themselves by sprinting or dodging.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Might still be your best bet. Dude. I don't think I even touched you that time.
Took off about 200 health that time.
Ready?
But now we're gonna start seeing more people running the wizard hat instead of the bald cap thing, because this cap is almost useless now.
Oh yeah, what was the difference? The other one gave you charge power or something? I can't remember.
So the big wizard hat gives, whenever someone attacks one of your clones, it gives you stamina. But this one
Oh, that's right.
the charge power needed for your that thing by 1.
Oh, yeah.
But it's basically useless now because we can only cast 1, and then we have to get another full charge with 2 fully charged fireballs.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. See, that's it. Yeah, they got to keep the gear updated with these skill changes. Because like I don't even have skills for Warpath or Tether on any gear. Let me switch out Tether.
Yeah, I mean, if they switched it up at least a little bit for the hat to where it reduced it by 2 charges instead of 1, we could cast our overcharge every other full fireball. But right now it takes 2 full fireballs to charge up our bar, whether we have this helmet on or not.
And the pointy hat is a little cooler. I mean, the chrome dome's pretty sweet, but everyone knows a wizard's hat is a pointy hat.
Yeah, no, I mean, probably gonna see a lot more wizards hats now.
Yeah, that's cool. Down with it. Down with it. Let's brawl. Come on, let's go. Dang, dude.
Got me to about 30% that one.
I got pretty good gear on too. I got blue weapons and full greens. What are you rocking?
Right now I'm just running my greens. I don't have my blues on me right now.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, somebody tried to kill me in the night. Another warrior, he tried to kill me with his gear and I had whites on, and I killed him and took it. Now I just roll with it in the social hub here.
You know that dude got off after that.
Dude, he was murdering the lobby. He had like 7 ears in his freaking backpack.
God bless,
And
he
he
must have been low on heals or something.
No, he's just. I think he was just gung ho because I didn't have a helmet on and I didn't look like I knew what I was doing. I kind of act like a Timmy, and I was fighting these wolves. I had like 5 wolves on me, and he tried to jump me, and I just like stood there and blocked, and like the wolves like kind of ate him up, and then I finished him off, and not a good day for him. And then I tried to res him, and then I messed up and accidentally executed him. All right, ready? Oh, what's up, Gross? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Huge jumping frogs. Huge arrival. Let's go. I'm having fun, man. I cannot freaking beat you. Yeah, that AoE, I keep walking in the fire. I don't know how to get around it, really. I'm trying to dodge. Are you even trying to hit me with a fireball, or are you just hitting? It looks like you're just aiming at the ground.
I try to aim for the ground around feet mostly, just because I'm not expecting to hit because of how slow.
Yeah,
it moves,
no, it's
so
smart.
try to
I think
go
it's
for
smart.
AoE.
Yeah, it's getting me. I'm trying to step out of it, but it's hard. I got to use the warpath a little bit better, maybe. Dang, what was the silence there?
That was the arc light explosion.
Okay.
Damage and silences.
Nice. 'Cause I was like, oh, I got him, and then I was trying to wind up my whirlwind, and I was like, what's going on? Where's my whirlwind? Yeah, that's good play, man. Good, buddy. Just working. Nice. Me too, homie. Well, not yet, but that's the dream. Ready. You just about had me though. I had 0 here. Just tap me when you get up. That's the first time I've been able to beat him. He's gone like 6-1 now, I think.
I believe I'm the one that already fought you earlier. The Swiftbow is painful to fight. Oh, you are. Yeah.
They're off.
I mean, I'll give it another go. I wouldn't mind trying to figure it out.
Oh, are you the guy that said that like you 1v3 and shit?
Wait, who?
Oh, never mind. You'd know. All right, let's fight.
Hell yeah. What do you do, Graz? Do you mind? What are you doing at work? What do you do? Curious. Nice if you can hang out at work and watch a little TV. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, yeah, you get some downtime there, I suppose, in between clients and stuff. I'm a house painter, so sometimes I can watch the paint dry, you know. Oh, no, I gotta let this wall dry here first. It's gonna take a half hour.
I think Swiftbow Hunter is gonna be a major counter for Wizard now.
Warrior too, because they can hit block pips, right? It's like the second and third hit or something like that.
Oh yeah, no, it's look. Oh wait, no, this one.
Because before that used to be my thing. I was like, oh, I'll just walk into it, you know. Yeah, that's 2 gone.
The only way for that I could break it before is this.
That's half. I'm at half now. Got 3 left. 2, 1. Break. Yeah, because I remember fighting Swiftbow Hunters before and like just totally crutching on the shield, you know.
Yeah, I mean I could still beat warriors easily before, but now it's just.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little easier.
But, I mean, I totally agree that the Swiftbow needed some sort of block break, but now it's just gonna like hurt for something.
In the right hands, right? That's the whole thing with all this stuff. It's like in skilled hands, it's totally different, right? Like, so it's hard to balance for like the average player versus like the 1% player. Because there's people who I can't beat, like no matter what class or gear they're in.
I just fought one of the top 10 mages. He was in full blues with an epic staff, and I ended at 90% health, and I'm in whites.
Nice.
He dueled like probably 20 times. He was trying to figure out what to do, and he couldn't.
So you think it's Swiftbow's the move then for?
I mean, Swiftbow's not an easy class to play.
Does the Swiftbow still have troubles with locking onto and taking out the Phoenix?
Nah, you just eagle the Phoenix instead. An eagle. I'm always
Watch that old paint dry, old painter trick. It's like programmer always like, oh no, we got to compile the code. It's gonna take hours, but I got to sit here and watch it, make sure it works right. Well, I got to let this paint dry, do the second coat, which is kind of legit, right? It's like, eh. Huge. Oh, that thing's still making noise. Yeah, this is why they got timer on this hub right now, is because those audio bugs are still going. Oh shit. But yeah, welcome in, man. Welcome in. We're just testing out some of the new, trying to test out some of the new stuff here. Test out some of the new balances, you know. See how everything feels.
Do you know how to play the Death Ball at all? Because I know they just buffed that quite a bit.
Not really, and I don't have one either. I could probably bring a white one in, but I've always kind of been a Mason Shield main, and then maybe Axe if I'm feeling aggressive. But I play pretty defensively.
Yeah,
I don't really gank. I don't really gank people or anything. I just kind of yap at people and.
I think a lot of the Warrior mains are going to be switching over to Death Ball again because they buffed it up a bit because they nerfed it to hell at the end of Season 0.
Yeah, well, it was crazy, you know. Yeah, I just did like an hour session with my buddy Cheese, you know, MF Oh, MFG. Yeah, we just sat here and dueled for like an hour. He brought his death ball in and freaking stomped on me with it a couple times.
Ooh, you got a longbow on. Can you? Oh wait, no, that's not a longbow. What am I talking
Not
about?
a longbow. I have a longbow, but it's common.
I was gonna see, cause I know they buffed your Q on the longbow. How much damage is that doing
Oh,
now?
did they really?
Yeah.
Did they do a patch like today?
Yep.
Yeah, the balance patch just dropped today.
Oh shit, I didn't read any of that.
There's a lot of changes.
Yeah, that's definitely stronger.
Lot of changes. Not everything's in the notes either, of course. We watched the dev talk. That helps a little bit understand kind of what they're up to. Do it. Do it.
Okay, so yeah, Thunder Arrow only deals lightning damage explosion effect on impact, preventing double hits when shooting at the target's feet, increased damage by 40%. Wait, so does that mean the arrow doesn't hurt anymore? It's only the explosion that hurts?
Interesting. So it doesn't do physical damage or straight lightning damage?
That's what I'm curious about.
The dev talk there said something about the feet. Because you used to be able to like get it to trigger twice or something.
Yeah, because like each foot is like its own hitbox.
Oh no! Oh no!
So when I shoot a normal arrow, right, it hits one foot, but the lightning arrow pierces. It can hit multiple targets, so it would
Oh
hit
no!
leg like it was its own target.
That's kind of cool though. It's too bad they couldn't leave that in there. I love all the depth like that, but it's just like it adds up too quick, right? It's just too much.
Yeah, for sure.
Like all the
think them buffing the damage is overall like good because the people that don't know that weren't getting the value anyways, and now you just get more damage for using it normally. You don't have to like see their feet, you know.
yeah, it's probably good balance. I think the classes are fairly balanced. I mean, not perfect, but
Wait, so then how does that work? Does it only have one explosion per arrow now? It doesn't have an explosion every time it hits something, or?
Yeah, I assume so. I don't know. Or it was just not intentional. They made a change for it and they said do some damage instead.
I know originally it would pass through targets and it would do the explosion when it hits the ground. So I'm guessing now the explosion just happens anytime it hits something.
That's what it looks like. Cause I just hit you in the head and instead of piercing, it just blew up. Now that's actually kind of weird. If I lose the pierce of it.
Wait, so can you pierce the warrior and still get me?
Let me try to
Oh.
Mage warrior versus me.
Hold on, 1 sec. All right, line up.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a little distance so I don't get hit by the
Swiftbow versus mage.
explosion on him.
Stand still for a sec, warrior. No, it doesn't pierce.
Okay, so it's
Just one target.
AoE now. Yeah.
I'm a little sad, but that's okay.
Buff damage and it's just an AoE and not a pierce. That's interesting.
Yeah, less complicated, but
for PvE, like it's not often PvP you get value out of it, but for PvE, it piercing was so strong.
sure. Yeah, I get a big line of them. PvP though, I'm only gonna have like 3 targets maybe max, right?
Yeah, I like getting more damage in PvP for sure. I mean,
I'm down to try the 1v2 though. See how that works out.
It's gonna be hard though, because we're gonna be hitting each other.
Yeah, I'll try to be careful not to blow you up.
Hey, you can take. I can take a little damage. I could sacrifice a little.
I fucked up so bad.
That's close, man. I only got a little health left.
Nah, I fucked up so bad, bro. Hey, let's go, Charles.
Here, want somebody tap me, reset me. It's gonna take me forever to heal. Rep the warrior beef, blah. Yeah, I like Hayan jumping on him. It's pretty fun. Gotta plug my headset in real quick. 1 sec, sorry. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, got me. Push, push. He's hurt. He's hurt bad.
Damn, he was like one hit.
Yeah, he took me out too, so that's good.
It's so fucking hard to even get any attack on the Swiftbow Hunter as a mage now, though.
Yeah, I just can't close that gap, man. I gotta use my shield and then try to switch to axe and stuff.
Well, I appreciate the duels and everything, guys. I'm gonna go, I don't know, figure something out.
Yeah, GG's, man. Nice meeting you.
I'm gonna swap to the Swift bow if I lose though. That's so close, dude. I have 1 health.
Nice. Yeah, I was hoping that whirlwind was enough to finish you, but so risky switching out to the axe because I just get freaking pummeled when it's out. But I can't really do enough damage with this, so I got to try to close the gap and then. Dude, and then my chain keeps freaking shooting off to the side. It's so crazy. Like it's like something's wrong with the hitbox or something. The iron grip, I keep throwing it and it keeps like veering off to the side.
I love the movement with the Swift bow. Like the fucking dodge shot and shit is so nice. But
Dude, it is. It's cool.
Your special arrows and also like I
Wait a minute, you can't use your special arrows?
No, like if I use a frost arrow and I shoot it, it doesn't do anything. Same with explosive and whatnot.
Wait, is that intentional?
I'm pretty sure it's been like that for as long as I've played. I mean, I haven't played
Oh,
for very
weird.
long, but I've never. I can use them with the medium and the heavy bow, but not the.
Oh. Yeah, I leveled the hunter last season to 20, but I didn't notice that. I played everything pretty basic and vanilla. The warrior I try to learn a little bit, but the rest I'm pretty casual. I don't really get too sweaty.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Go again?
Yeah, I'll try with the Swift this time.
Here I come. But I can't freaking get to you. Crap, I couldn't. I was trying to weapon switch there at the end. You dodged that whirlwind perfect though. I was freaking coming for you with it.
Gotcha, Waz. The wind bow's OP.
This one? Yeah, I can't even remember. It's just another swift bow, right?
Yeah. It's just strong. Like, I just feel like the pushback. Everyone says it's bad, nobody uses it, but in matchups against rogues, priests, and fucking warriors, that the knockback with the trap is so fucking strong.
Yeah, I had you tethered there, and I was like super excited. I was like, "Oh, I'm tethered. Here I come!" And I was like, "Nope, I'm staying here." So maybe I need a different shout. Maybe like the. So I can't even get close to you. Here, let me try another shout maybe to break the snares. Yeah, maybe this one here.
I was much closer. Holy shit, your start there was insane.
Yeah, it's tough, man. Yeah, if you get away, that's. I mean, that's. I got to get better with the tethering, and then I don't know. It's tough. What's up, warrior? Wanna brawl? You gotta smash him. Get him. Get him. Drive him into the freaking dirt with that thing. Get him. What are you doing? Hit him. Hit him. Man, smash that guy. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Elf. Yeah, especially, and the thing is, it's always different too. Like in the hands of like a high skilled player, it's like a totally different character. It seems like, you know, because like kiting and like getting away is like it's pretty tricky, you know. And then like a good player will totally be able to. You evaporated him, dude. You freaking disintegrated.
What are these? Are these warrior greens?
Yeah, looks like it. I'm full greens too with blue weapons.
That's the shit that I'm really bad at. I cannot recognize like gear yet in this.
I can recognize the warrior stuff because I play it a lot, but the other classes not so much. I can tell yours is at least white, right? Maybe greens.
Yeah, everything's green but my head. My head is common. I got the
Huge.
for the medium.
King of the fountain.
I wish I had the trap one, but
King of the fountain.
What does that shout do?
It generates rage for me, which is like my spender, and it does something to your feet too, but I'm not sure. Like there's like a little effect. I don't think so. It's red. I don't know what it does. I think it attracts mobs. I'm not sure if what it does to PvP.
Yeah, you're taunting me, bro?
Are you taunting me? Yeah, I am. Here, watch this. Freaking huge. Step into the ring, brother. You ready to rumble? H for emotes. Yeah, I got the expensive boy pack, the $65 one. Check it out. I also got a shaved head. Kind of like rolling around without the helmet on. Well, who's fighting? Someone's fighting. Let's fight. What new warrior? You want to fight the hunter? Snaps to a Slim Jim. Hell yeah. That was the Macho Man Randy Savage, right? Or was that the Ultimate Warrior? Can't remember. Oh yeah. Wow, he's doing pretty good. He's closing that gap, dude. Oh yeah. Dude, Macho Man is actually really freaking cool. Like, I've seen some interviews with him and stuff, and I was like, dude, he's like actually an intellectual. Like, this guy's, I mean, he's all doped up on steroids and coke, but like, he was actually like a pretty cool dude. Like, I gotta use the restroom.
So close. Holy shit, good fight. Yeah, that shit's scary with a longbow. Like, I really have to hit my shots or I fucking die. All about the trades. With the fucking swift bow, I can just run for years.
Oh yeah, swift bow tears me up big time. I don't really know how to fight hunters using a swift bow.
Oh, I got one if you want to learn, boy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, teach him up. Teach him. Show him the business. That's what this hub's all about, man. This is how we get good. Jeez, look at that jump, dude. Yeesh. Yeah, this warrior's pretty good, man. I think he's doing better than I was against this guy. He's got giant sleep. I think I like Warpath. Like Warpath's like you can juke with it, which is really valuable. I mean, aren't we all doped up on steroids and coke? Let's be honest. Dude, that's how I feel about like bots on streams. I feel like everybody runs bots and like nobody runs bots, you know what I mean? Kind of like how like the WWF, like everybody's clean but nobody's clean. But all those guys, man, I mean, they all dying early because of that shit. It's kind of sad, but risk of the trade, I guess. Wanna roll? Wanna do some rumbling? Pretty close.
I need to put something else on real quick.
Oh, was that? You're really quiet. I couldn't hear you.
Alright, I'm good.
Oh, wrong button.
Nice one.
That was way closer. I'm like, God, just finish me off and you get up. Little war crime. This is how we learn. It's like Highlander. We just murder each other until one of us gets the power.
Hey, is that the fist?
Yeah, it's so yeah, it's like the Iron Fist or whatever.
I've never used that before.
I don't either, honestly, unless I'm in here because it's free. But in the open world, it's like so hard to land. I never use it. It kind of sucked. It's kind of fun in here. But basically, if someone stams out, then I try to use it. Or I've been trying to work on combos with it too. I think it's cool. Like I just love the animation. I just punching somebody. Oh my god, that's loud.
Dang.
Yeah, I got green gear and blue weapons too, so doing a lot of damage, especially with this axe. Another one? Nice. That was clean, dude. All right, we got time for a couple more. Exit, extract. Oops, I jumped right into it. Huge, brother, huge. Go. Yeah, about time, man. They were kind of hurting there for a second. Nice, dude. I had like freaking no health the entire time. I was just trying to avoid you. Extract. Yeah, freaking He-Man, dude. These warriors are hilarious. They should have an option in the god tier to make horn sound effects. Dude, that would be cool. Or even, I know they've talked about the model for the Warhorn. Because early alpha, they had a different model for the Warhorn. Oh, I don't have it on the belt here. It used to look really different though. And then they added this one with like the skull on the end. But it used to look more kind of like a traditional like Viking like mead horn or something like that. And then they changed it to this. So I think maybe we'll get cosmetics on that eventually, and then maybe the spears will get cosmetics on. So you could have like a slightly different spear maybe. But yeah, we got the haircuts on these guys, which is kind of cool. Oops. So he's got the mohawk. Hey everyone. Is there somewhere to find the patch notes? Yeah, actually here, they're in the Discord. And if you want to watch the, another thing here, Nielsen. Another thing, Nielsen. Since you're a first-time chatter, you get a free huge on the house. Huge. So if you want to watch the dev talk today, which is basically a recap of the notes with the developers, you can watch the beginning of my VOD. It's like an hour long. And then in the Discord, there should be patch notes under what's new. Yeah, it's under the what's new. I think I can link it. Let me try to link it in the chat. Oh, here we go. I can link it for you, so you don't got to go to the Discord. That's huge. No, you're huge. There you go. That's the patch notes right there, homie. I would, if you really want to be informed, I would pull up that patch note, and then pull up the VOD and go back to like the first, I think it's like the first hour of the VOD, and just play through the VOD and like read the patch notes along with them, and it'll really inform you kind of on what they're trying to do here, or what they did basically, the changes and stuff. Yeah, we got a freaking mohawk, and he's got another haircut too. In the pre-alpha, he had like a kind of like a high and tight, like shaved on the sides and like a full head of hair. So there's 3 haircuts for the warrior that I know of. There's that one, there's this one, and then there's the pre-alpha one. And then what does he get? Did he get anything? Oh, he's got the beard. That's right. He's got the gray beard or the brown beard. Oh, it looks like it's broken. It's not switching. Oh, there it is. The elf has probably got the coolest one though, right? Like she's got the full skin, which is kind of nice. It's actually a different head too. If you look at her profile, it changes quite a bit. See how her like lower, like her jaw and her nose are way more prominent. And here it's like way more flat. So she got a new head. I think the body, yeah, the body's exactly the same. Like if you look at the arm, it doesn't change at all. But she's got a new head and hair. So that's cool. I hope they do an orc. I want my warrior to look like this dude here. Like big tusks and like beady red eyes and shit. That'd be awesome, I think. Dude, wouldn't that be cool? I mean, he's got the physique for it. Just change the head on him, I think, and then the color of the skin, and then the head, and he'd look pretty orcish, dude. I mean, he'd be a little tall for an orc, maybe. At least like World of Warcraft orcs are pretty squatty. All right, let's do a little bit more rogue. I want to do a little more rogue game. That was pretty fun earlier. We're running around with Hot Topic here. We were RPing his Lich King streamer. Their Lich King RP here. Do you know Lich King? He plays warrior too, mostly. Made a rogue the other day. Laughing at myself, be a rogue's name. Hot Topic, dude. Doesn't he look like he's gonna go to Hot Topic? He's out skateboarding. Nice, perfect, dude. He is kind of like a goth kid though. He's like got kind of the goth kid physique. But yeah, Lich King kind of looks like him. He's got like the same like hair. He's like super lean like that. And even the dev was like the lead dev Chris was like, oh yeah, and we added a haircut for Lich King. I think he was joking, but I'm like calling it the it's the first official streamer Easter egg. Oh, we got inventory here. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that too. I think it went to Lich stream. Yeah, no, he's pretty popular. He's usually like one of the higher viewed streamers. He's super good. Like I don't think I've been able to ever beat him. He runs with YOLO Rage, another really good player. How come it lets me? Oh, okay, there we go. So bruisers. Let's kill some bruisers and archers. Oh, we got mushrooms. Here, let's go get the mushrooms. I think they're on the priest, maybe. Oh, they must be on the wizard. There they are. Alright, so we'll do archers, bruisers, and then extract. Alright, Hot Topic, you ready? Oh, we got 2 points. I want to get pickpocket, but I'm not sure if it actually works. So I'm thinking we skip it for now, maybe. Ooh, that's a pretty good one there, because we always stam out. That's good because we want to be sneaky, kind of a sneaky rogue. Although that's good for loot. Not a phase dad. It's lifestyle. Evade twice. Oh, this is a really good one here. Evade twice will free you from all snares. That one's super valuable. Then See, do we got creep yet? No, I want creep. Creep's hilarious. One time I just like stood on top of a treasure chest the entire match, like waited for someone to mistakenly try to open it. Once we get that, we'll probably just run that forever. It's funny. And this Infected Claw is really strong. And Phantom Dagger is kind of the go-to. Although I've seen some cool stuff with Visage, but I think Phantom Dagger is kind of like the S tier. And then yeah, probably Shroud is the best, but Creep is cooler, I think. Kind of like Daggers too. Like Daggers probably aren't really optimal, but like I just think they're cool, so I run them. Alright, let's try to avoid some people and try to get them to go into the social hub. We'll murder people, but we'll res them up. We gotta turn up our sounds. I always forget about this because like it's really important to have sound effects in the full game. But in the hub, you don't need them. You might have to turn your sound down a little bit there. I need to be able to hear other people in this mode. Alright, so what did I say? Goblin bruisers and archers. Hard of hearing. It's all good. Maybe you can actually hear it now. I don't think these guys are bruisers. Let me try. Oh, it was a bruiser. Nice. I thought they had to be like the ones with the helmets on or something. Where was he? I know I seen him walking around here somewhere. There he is. Go up to North Goblin Camp. I know there's a bunch of bruisers there. And some skeletal archers along the way too. Oh, let's check here though. We got to get our artisan toolkit at some point so we can upgrade our crafting bench. Oh, bone hammer. Those are nice. You can use these for crafting like rare materials, or you can disenchant them for like 3 iron or something like that. It's pretty nice. I think we want the herbs most of all. Maybe the hammer. Maybe the gold. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Probably not making out of here with this stuff anyways. We'll see. Is that who we run into? I already checked this one. Yeah, it's just fun hitting them like that. Hit so hard. Oh, I seen somebody up there. Warrior? Oh, the wizard. Yeah, if we had pickpocket, we could really kind of play with them, but oh, you know, it'd be hilarious if you got like a team of 3 rogues and you all had pickpocket and you just like chain. You could like chain cheap shot them and like just rob them completely of their gear. You could just like totally empty their backpack. You get like 6 items each cheap shot, or no, you get 3 items each cheap shot. Each have a cheap shot, so you could get 9 items in rotation. That might be funny as hell. That'd be a good video. Yeah, you can PvP pickpocket, yeah. I'm not sure if it's broken right now or not, though. Actually, I got a video. Let me show it to you. Let's get out of here. I made a PvP pickpocket video. What's up, Boyer?
Alright, ready?
Oh shit, he's angry. He's an angry boy. Ouch! Help! I'm falling. I can't get up. Oh, he just wanted to fight. Yeah, I should have just snuck up on him and killed him, but pretty tough doing Dagger Rogue when they know you're there. He's taking all my loot. What a jerk. What a jerk. That's what I call little dick energy. Like when you're so scared of like talking to somebody, you just gotta like attack them. But to be fair, I wouldn't trust a rogue either, because like, yeah, we can pickpocket. I could have been trying to set him up, you know. So if you're a newer player, I mean, yeah, that's cool. Like I said, I don't mind taking the risk of 7 weenie, huge little weenie energy. Well, and also warriors get buffed for killing people. Like they can collect ears and actually get stronger. So I also understand why you'd want to kill people as a warrior. Next time I play, all rogues are getting it. I'm not getting pickpocketed. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Oh, here, let's play that video. Yeah, we'll just hang out here. If somebody kills me, that's fine. Yeah, check out this video I made. So this is when it was like first introduced, and I was still playing around with it, trying to figure it out. And I ran into this. Well, I'll just let you watch it. But this is the kind of content like I want to make. You know what I mean? Like this is kind of like peak Blobbar content here. Oh, here. Like not super serious, but like still like it kind of teaches you something, you know? Like you can still kind of get something out of it. Like it's not totally worthless, but definitely not serious. All right, here we go. So this is me showcasing the pickpocket skill. Oh, hang on, that quality sucks. All right. Here we go. One more time. Lucky this door is here, brother. You're lucky. Your lucky day, brother. This gate wasn't here. I'd make a tote bag out of your skin. Hey, come here. Come here. I got a secret for you. Yeah, shit. We're getting him. Linen, swords, wolf meat. Hey, what else you got? Empty your pockets. I'm gonna sell this stuff on the inside. I'm gonna sell this stuff on the inside and get rich inside here. When I get out of here, I'm gonna send you a letter. All right? I really appreciate all this stuff here. We just stole all of his shit. Uh-oh, did he get through? He might kill us if he gets through. Oh shit, we got a hunter. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, oh dude, this is bad. Look at me. Oh, there's the warrior they killed. I bet you that's where the ear came from. Reset us. Oh shit, that's the guy. We got his ear. They killed him. So all the calling cards are from us. That's all the stuff we stole from him. And then the hunter killed him. And then so they knew I was down. That's why they were throwing the traps down there. Yeah, so I robbed the warrior, and then they killed the warrior. And then they seen all those calling cards in his inventory. And then so they knew I was down there, so they came looking for me. So I can just imagine the hunter like killing that warrior and then being like, what the crap? Well, his like, inventory is completely full of calling cards. And then they find me and they're like, oh, it's a rogue, yeah. So yeah, so every time you rob them, it exchanges an item for a calling card, which is crazy cool, right? Like, and so what about like a paid cosmetics where you could change your calling card? I dig the video. Gotta love the Folsom Prison Blues. Yeah, I kind of started to think like maybe I was in jail, right? And then I snuck a bunch of stuff in through this other guy, and like I started kind of like thinking of like a story or something, and have like a little narrative to it, but also like informative a little bit, right? Like it kind of shows you that like you can pickpocket and like, you know, those calling cards are, yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, I try to make like kind of lighthearted content that's funny while being informative, but not like just like a how-to guide or something, you know. I think everybody likes funny, right? Like very informative. Won't your calling card just be a medium? Dude, that'd be so hilarious if you could pay for different calling card cosmetics. Yeah, that's the kind of cosmetics I'd be down with, you know. Like stuff that doesn't actually affect gameplay, but just like good flavor to it. Like these emotes are pretty sick, right? Like that's like one of the god tier emotes is the coin flip. Although I wish you could read the coin flip. But the rogue's so sneaky, he hides the coin flip. Right? Which is kind of funny. But in Sea of Thieves, you can roll dice. And the emote will actually show the number on the dice, so then you can like you can play dice and stuff. Pretty cool. So a lot of times, like, you'll meet another pirate in this thing called Hourglass, and they'll be like, "No, no, roll for the win." Oh, look at this. And you got to roll. You got like D20s. You can roll. Yeah. So now we got something good here. I don't really care now. We already succeeded. Although I don't know if we need ash buckets really. We need a freaking artisan toolkit is what we need. Let's go check Artisan Hill. Oh, look at this. This is what we call foreshadowing, chat. Oh, and they've been robbed too. Somebody murdered them and stole all their stuff. Dude, Sea of Thieves is a great game. I did uninstall it though at the end of last season. Like, I'm an old Sea of Thieves head, right? I've been playing probably 5,000 hours. I got the Shrouded Ghost. Like, I got everything, dude. There's only like 2 things that I'm missing in the whole game. One of them is the Good Boy ship set. I don't have the Good Boy. And I don't have the last 10 tiers of last season's Battle Pass. Because I had slacked off, and it's kind of my fault too. And I was using the in-game timer for end of season. It was like counting down hours to the end of the season. And I was like calculating. I was like, okay, I got 2 hours to get 5 levels. I can do this, you know? And then someone comes in my chat and they're like, hey, server's going down in an hour. I was like, no way. And then sure enough, it starts ticking down. You got 15 minutes to into the season. I was like, what the crap? I need 2 hours, like. So I missed freaking like a bunch of shit. Just mad. Hey, what are you doing in my house? I reserved this on Airbnb. What are you doing in here? You didn't clean or nothing? Dude, there's like toenail clippings in here and like, what the crap? I said I'm calling the company. Dude, you didn't even close the door. He ran away. I don't think he's into it. I was shaming him for crashing my Airbnb. Where is he? Go this way? He went down here. Oh yeah. There maybe? I thought I seen the skeleton following him. We got a freaking invulnerability potion now. Dang, I played so many hours in the first release, but I don't have any rewards. I didn't buy my own sloop though. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. Silky smooth, nice. Yeah, I've started, maybe, I don't know, it was a couple of months after the release. I wasn't really interested in it right away until I seen, Kabobbles and, Summit play it, and they were doing, like, sneaky stuff. Like, they were tucking on ships and, like, making people, like, do a song and a dance, otherwise they'd sink their boat. I was like, dude, this is hilarious. Like, there's like some cool social interaction stuff that can happen. And that's when I like started to get interested in it. At first I was kind of like, pirate game, I don't know, I don't really care. But then, but yeah, then I watched those guys play and I was like, that's pretty cool. What's up, Alex? Thanks for the follow, man. Huge. You get a free frog on the house. Everyone gets a free frog. Get one of these little guys. Hello, you're also a first-time chatter. Let's give him a free huge on the house as well. Welcome in. Huge. That's our catchword, our catchphrase. Huge. Ouch. Kind of just ding-donging around here. Trying to look for people to interact with, yap with. There was another rogue around here somewhere. I heard him, I swear, but I was voiping at him about how he made my AR and B&B all dirty, and I was gonna call the company on him. He just bounced though. He didn't want to take responsibility for it. How can we see enemy at the back running forward like in WoW? How can we? You mean like this? So you just hold W like forward, and then I hit D. So now I'm actually running sideways, and now I'm pushing S. I'm actually running backwards, but my camera's face forward. So you gotta rotate your fingers and the camera at the same time. So if I just hold W, it just does this, right? So as you start to rotate your camera, hold either A or D. And you'll get like a side, and then you can only go so far on the side. And then switch to W. Or sorry, D. S. Sorry, I'm bad at explaining it. Basically, you gotta reverse your key input as you rotate your camera. I don't know if that makes any sense or not. Cool 9-0. Yeah, I'm glad I could help you. I hope I explained it well. You know, it'd be cool if I had one of those little keypad things so you guys could see my keystrokes. Like I never even like really even thought about that. I just do it, you know. Okay, that one staggers. Oh yeah, I hear somebody else. There's somebody else around. Another little tip too, sheath your weapons when you jump. Are you playing Rogue? Like if you sheath your weapons while you're doing that, you can keep a little bit more momentum. I can't do progress. Just downloaded 2 days ago. I'm not good in PvE Hunter. PvP, yeah, PvP's tough, man. We did get the social hub this season though, which is really big deal in my opinion. Have you checked out the social hub yet? So social hub, you don't drop any gear, you can't die. You just go down for like 5 seconds and you come back full health. Like you just go into a down state. And you don't drop anything, you don't use any of your consumables. And there's like up to 15 players in there and you can duel with them and visit with them, ask them questions. It's a really good addition to the game in my opinion for onboarding new players. Because you can just hang out in there and duel and try new things, you know. And there's like a little safe spot at the church where you can go to like change your skills and change your gear out or whatever. But definitely check out the social hub if you're learning PvP. The open world's pretty scary, you know. I'd recommend just trying to get to extract if you're new, because you get like 200-300 experience just for making it out. So if you're just trying to level your character, like, it's good to get materials and stuff, but just extracting is really the goal. Hey, priest! Oh. Well, lols, I was killed yesterday and lost my Twitch bag. What do you mean your Twitch bag? Oh, did you get a bag from the drop or something? Oh, we got some rogues fighting here? Or no, you get a Twitch drop goodie? Oh, like the... Like one of the weapon. I got a weapon from mine. I haven't used it yet, though. That was the priest we heard. You didn't bring the whole thing into the match, did you? You got to open those up in your inventory. Yeah, I'm curious. Like, you just... Because all that was in those was the... Oh, you equipped it? Was it a weapon? I know, I got a blue dagger. Did you get a blue backpack, maybe? I think it's random, maybe. I don't know. I won the key on this stream a few days ago. Oh, yeah, I remember you. I remember you, Holmes. And I'm also trash at the game. Yeah, check out the social hub, man. You got a blue weapon of rogue too? Weird. Yeah, me too. Squishy balls. 3 fang. Huge. Hot Topic survived to live another day. Hot Topic's huge. Level 5. Hot Topic is massive. Here, let's go watch some Sea of Thieves. Let's go raid Kabobbles. Kabobbles is like one of my favorite Sea of Thieves streamer. He's kind of like the peak of what I would like to be someday. Like, really high skilled player, but super goofy and funny. He just has a fun time with the game. Definitely more rated R than I am, but yeah, let's go watch this guy. I want to get him to play Legacy too, and he won't play it. He's like really not into it, but I think he'd love it. Let's go raid him. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on around the same time, like around noonish, and then we usually try to go like 8 hours. Huge. Yeah, it's nice meeting you, Alex. I'll be here again tomorrow. And like I said, guys, if you want some practice, go check out that social hub. It's really cool. You find lots of chill people there. Yeah, let's go watch some Sea of Thieves. Have a good night, guys. Peace.
The red shrimp.